with my lighting, people. Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Who's here? Who's here? Happy Saturday, guys. Hello, hello, Saturn. Greetings and welcome, Saturn Tour. I hope you're well, Saturn. Lincoln. Oh, greetings and welcome, Lincoln. Sebastian, thank you for the bit, Sebastian. Yeah, getting the stream started off with a bang. Thank you so much, Sebastian. Yay. Welcome in, Sebastian. Safey, gee willikers, it's one of my favorite times of the week. It's hot and streamy, coming in hot. It is, it is. Greetings and welcome, Safey. Let me get some music going in the background. But let me say hello to everybody first. Who else is here? Sith, greetings and welcome, Sith, my newest mod. How are you doing, Sith? Becca! Hello, Becca! Not the newest mod on the totem pole anymore, Becca. Welcome in, Becca. Who else is here? Joer! Greetings and welcome, Joer. When Vegas is on stream, should we call her Hot Vegas? Possibly. Possibly. It's Matt Live! Greetings and welcome, it's Matt Live. Welcome in, welcome in. Who else is here? Nibble! Nibble me timbers. I just like saying your name. I like saying your name, Nibble. Nibble me timbers. Greetings and welcome, Nibble. Monkey! Hello, Monkey. Greetings and welcome. Not here. What do you mean not here? Let's get some music playing in the background. Let's get some music. Happy Saturday, guys. It's awfully quiet in here. Too quiet. It's too freaking quiet. Let's see what we have here. That's a pretty dress, Anne. Thank you so much, Saturn. It's new. It's a new one. Is this loud enough? Champ Boy. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday, Champ Boy. I concur. I concur, Champ Boy. Is this music loud enough? Let me know, guys. It's a good level. Alright, cool. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, guys. Sobby, greetings and welcome. Oh, thank you for joining me. We got a raid already? Wow, boss party with a party of 12. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my goodness, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream today, boss? Can we shout out Boss Patty, please? Ah, Devil, hello, hello, greetings. You must be from Boss Patty's community. Aw, thank you so much, Boss Patty, for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community, Boss Patty. That's very sweet of you. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh, what were you playing today, Boss Patty? Let's see. Apex. Oh, nice. Nice. I hope you killed a lot of people. I hope you wreaked a lot of havoc. A lot of havoc. Boss Patty. By the way, guys, request line is open for a chat. If you want to come on a chat with me, the request line is open. What was the first one you clicked on before moving to this track? Oh, you're nosy, eh, Safey? You're nosy. It was really quiet. It was, Ark. Star Party Ark. Zookeepers. I don't know. It was really quiet in my opinion. Hello from Germany. Greetings. I hope your stream went well, Boss Patty. I appreciate all the love. Shall I give myself a little introduction? I guess so. Fuck it. Why not? I always jump around when there's a raid anyways. My name is Anne. I am a streamer from Toronto, Canada. I do e-chatting. I eat food. I eat a lot of like mukbang. I always start off my stream with a mukbang. It's kind of like a signature, an Anne Streamy signature. And an Anne Streamy signature around here is some sauerkraut. So I always have sauerkraut. Gundam, greetings and welcome. Gundam, good morning. Yeah, it's already morning in Germany. Rival, Gundam, thank you for your sub. Woohoo! 4 months, Gundam. Thank you so much, Gundam. Yay. Hi, Anne. Hello, Rival. Greetings and welcome. I'm going to be having a beer because it is Saturday night, at least here in North America, guys. It's Saturday night. Gundam, thanks for the bits! Go, a hype train is close, guys. A hype train is close. So this is a nice, it's actually a European beer, 4.6%. A nice easy drinker. Lincoln, yes, thank you for the gifted Lincoln to Eric Clive. Wonderful. Oh, sheesh. You know what that means, guys? You know what that means? First of all, it's sundress season. God bless sundress season. I brought out my summer wardrobe on Wednesday. So the sundresses are out in full effect, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. And Boss Patty, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I kind of just jump around. I eat food. I drink. I talk to people. I just have a good fucking time. I just have a good time. Gundam! Yo, thank you so much for the 5. Gundam! Woohoo! Yeah, yo, you guys are blessing me today. Oh my gosh, you guys are blessing me. I'm too blessed to be stressed. Anyways, thank you for the raid, Boss Patty. Woohoo! Woohoo! And I'm wearing a strapless bra today, and it's kind of going to be falling down, but hey, what are you going to do? I'll just have to keep pulling it up. So thank you so much for the raid. That was very sweet of you. So you know what? I already had. Oh, he redeemed. Oof. Yeah. God bless sundress season, guys. Matt DeLuca, thanks for the follow, Matt. And this is a new one. I haven't rocked this dress before. It's brand new, and I really like it. I think it looks pretty on me. I think sundresses are wonderful. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. So this is the beer I'll be drinking. I believe it's a Slavic beer. Yeah, Slavic beer. So, it's a nice European beer. Golden Pheasant. Champ Boy matches my eyes. Oh, thank you so much. Actually, I think it does match my eyes. I like things. I love blue. It's my favorite color. Mainly because I do like things to match my eyes, and I do like my eyes. Fabio! Greetings and welcome, Fabio. Welcome in, and Fair Pepper. Pretty dress. Sundresses are wonderful, I agree. Aren't they? Aren't they just splendid? And it is summer in the city here now in Toronto. Sundresses are out in full effect. So are shorts. I went into the city last night. I went to watch the new Guardians movie with friends, and I went to go eat, and we just kind of gallivanted around the city. I went to this really cool, it's not really an arcade, it's like an Asian style claw machines. All it is they're all just claw machines, but the prizes in this place were spectacular, okay? Unbelievable. The prizes were wonderful. I wanted to get so many things, but I controlled myself. It sounds really fun. I saw your pics on Discord. Yeah, Saturn. I posted them up on Instagram, actually. And then I figured for all you old Discord geezers out there, all you old Discord folk, okay, that don't have Instagram, I can't discriminate. I can't discriminate over here, right? Right, Saturn? No discrimination. And so, you know, I feel like, you know, if I'm showing them off on Insta, I should show them off on Discord. So that's what I did. That's what I did, Saturn. Champ, I'm in Michigan, so I'm sure you've got good weather. Feels good to be warm again. I completely agree. I hate the cold. I'm a bad Canadian, guys. I absolutely hate the cold. I don't know what it is, but the weather is spectacular this week. It was raining all last week and it was a little bit chilly. But like currently in Toronto, it's just gorgeous out. It's 21 degrees in Toronto right now. The weather all week is going to be gorgeous, so it was definitely time, and it's May. It's gonna be May. It was definitely time to bring out the summer wardrobe. So I'm glad I did it. 21 Celsius? Yes, Gundam, Celsius. Celsius, I don't know. I don't know how to convert that into Fahrenheit, but it's beautiful temperatures. Not too hot, not too cold. Perfect to walk around in a nice dress outside. Anyways, cheers, guys. Thank you for joining me as I sit inside a dark room with no windows. Cheers, guys. Cheers. What do I do this to myself? Metric system is for weirdos. No, it's not. Cheers. Welcome in, Florida boy. What do you call the Imperial again? It's called oh shit, I forget. Thank you for the bits, Gundam. No, I think you guys called metric Poundland. Poundland. Is that it? Something like that. There's a nickname for the Imperial system, isn't there? Freedom units! Yes, yes, that's it, Safie. Correct. Freedom units. That's right. That's right. Okay. Freedom units. We don't go by freedom units, okay? All you guys. Gundam! Oh my god, thank you so much for another 5. Gundam! Woohoo! Yeah! Thank you. God bless Sundress Season. Everyone! Thank you so much, Gundam. That's wonderful. By the way, Gundam, I hope you had a good trip. I'm not going to talk about it much on my stream because I don't know if you really want to disclose that, so I'll leave that up to you. But welcome back. I've been watching your Instagram. It looked like you've had a good trip gallivanting around here, there, and everywhere. So I hope welcome back, Gundam. It's nice to have you back. White Shadow. Freedom units? More like weirdum units. That's what I'm saying, White Shadow. Tell Florida Boy that. He says people who use the metric system are weirdos. But I think that's the majority. You got, like, the Imperial system users are the weirdos, in my opinion. They're the minority. So, I don't know. Do you work out? Do you think I work out? What do you think? What do you think? Does it look like I work out? I don't know, guys. Does it look like I work out? So bad. Aw, nice. You gifted a sub to Sebastian. Sebastian's really nice to me. He's always giving bits. He's also always donating bits. Canada is a US territory. Never forget, you are surrounded. Shut up. We're not surrounded. We can go north. We can go to Russia. We can go to Russia, okay? I'm pretty muscular, I'm not gonna lie. But, fun fact, I don't work out. Fun fact, well, like, I do work out. Alaska, that's not surrounded. That's on one side. It's not fully cut off. Florida boy. Okay. It's definitely not surrounded. Yes, it's on one side. On the north. The northwest. But. This is true. Greenland is Denmark. Oh, okay. You know these things. I'm gonna have some. By the way, I had a pizza for lunch. I had like 4 slices of pizza, so I'm not incredibly hungry right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be snacking. I'm just gonna be snacking pretty well. Guys, the Florida boy, did you see that thing where there's been an ongoing, you know, Canadians are really nice, right? There's been this ongoing thing for like over 2 decades about a little island in between Canada and Greenland. Justice, welcome in, Justice. Welcome in, welcome in. So in between Greenland and Canada, there's then like, you know, just a certain little, the whiskey war. Yeah, yes, Florida boy. Isn't that funny? That's so passive aggressive. That's Canada for you. That's Canada for you. We just want to like try and claim something. We put our little flag there. It gets taken down. We put another and leave a bottle of liquor. Just to kind of try and claim it, and that goes on for decades upon decades. I'm a genius! Oh, really, Florida boy? Cheers. Well, listen, you're not a genius until you can convert freedom units into proper units. Let's call them proper units. Cheers. Don't get me started, Florida boy. By the way, the request line is open. If anyone wants to come on an eChat, let me know. I actually have nothing planned today. Look what I have though, guys! Cukes! Cucumbers. So, I've got the sauerkraut. Damn, Ed wins. That one. You think so? Baby cucumbers, they're the best. They're the best. Look at these little sweeties. Look at these little sweeties. Love the outfit. What shoes are you wearing? I'm not wearing shoes. I'm not wearing shoes. I'm in my house. Do you wear shoes in your house? And I have some hummus. So I have hummus and cucumbers to kind of dip today with my beer. So it should be good. Just look at those cute little babies. They're adorbs. Yeah, they're gonna look even better in my tummy. You know why? Because I went out last night. I had all you can eat barbecue. You guys saw my videos and stuff. It was delicious. And then I had pizza for lunch. So I'm feeling a little bit like a fatty. Well, I don't know. Sundress season is in full effect. I know, Florida. I already knew. Can't fool me, I'm SMRT. 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 Ooh, Saturn, I like it when you call me queen. Guys. Ooh, beautiful queen. Oh, thank you. Ivan. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're just translating Saturn. Are you really calling me that? Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. It was a fucking success. 12 subs and 300 bits. Aw, thank you so much for starting this Saturday off with a bang. Choo choo! I think you're the hype train conductor, Gundam. Cheers to you, Gundam. Cheers to you. What kind of watch are you wearing today, Gundam? Out of curiosity. Cheers. Thank you for joining me. Can you hear the sound? Anyways, what was I gonna do? What was I getting up for? I can't remember. Ah, fuck it. Anyways, does Zen speak Spanish? No. I wouldn't even say un poquito because I don't. But if I look at it, Ivan Rest, Ola mi Rena. Ola mi Rena Hermosa. Okay. Hello, my beautiful queen. Right? Hello, my beautiful queen. I actually took one semester of Spanish in high school. One semester of it. And I actually really liked it. I found it pretty easy.
Let's go!
Ivan! Hello. Bubbly Sense, thank you for the follow. Oh, by the way, did you ever know a little sweetie that likes cucumbers? Well, they love cucumbers. Gundam, you took 4 years of Spanish? No way. Well, you should be pretty good at it then. Loving your snack, 9 a.m. in Sydney. Welcome. Well, you're coming in from far away. You're tuning in. I'm all the way in Toronto, Canada. Welcome in, welcome in. Aw, happy Mother's Day, everyone in chat. Happy Mama Day to your mothers, guys. Happy Mother's Day. They birthed you, they raised you, they fed you, they took care of you. Show them love. Well, tomorrow. Tomorrow for me, at least. But I barely speak it. I learned some simple songs in Spanish class. I remember like, Me gusta la playa, I like the beach, just stuff like that. La cucaracha, I learned cucaracha in Spanish class. Mr. Vegas, hi sweetie. Monkey, puppy, yes, it's Mr. Vegas. And guys, did your dogs like cucumbers? My dogs love them. They're crazy for cucumbers. Loving your snack. English only, please, but good morning to you as well. Greetings from Argentina. Oh, all the way from Argentina. Nice. I've been to Bolivia. I've never been as far south as Argentina, though. Excuse me. Which dog like the more? Oh, they both love them. They'll literally fight over cucumbers. It's crazy. Do you all celebrate Mother's Day in Canada today? Yes, of course we do, Gundam. Yes, we celebrate Mother's Day in Canada. I think though Victoria Day long weekend, like May 2-4, you guys call that that's another holiday. You guys still celebrate the holiday. Well, you celebrate the day, but you celebrate it for different reasoning. I forget what it is in the States. May 2-4. Like, what's that holiday for you guys? I like your dress. Twitch my account. Greetings and welcome. Twitch my account. Thank you. It's a new one. And we know your parents actually like one kid more than the other. Who's your fave?
Happy Mother's Day to Viva BTW. Hang in there, Anne. One day.
Oh, shut up, Florida boy. Shut up. He says, Happy Mother's Day to Viva, because my Viva had puppies. She had a litter of puppies. So she is a mother. And I don't have any, I've never been married and I don't have any kids. And I don't know if I want to, Florida boy. I don't know if I want to. But yeah. May the 4th? No, Gundam. Star Wars Day? No, you guys, don't you have a holiday on May 24th? May 24? I think you guys do in the States. National Patriots Day? Is that a statutory holiday in the States? YYZ! KC! Oh, thank you so much for your sub with Prime! Thank you so much, YYZ! Welcome back! Welcome back! We're just talking, I know you're from, obviously, with a name like YYZ, you're from Toronto. You're a local boy. But yeah, we're just kind of talking about holidays, because someone's asked if we celebrate Mother's Day in Canada, which of course we do. And, no, me? Yes, you! Yes, you. I remember. And thank you so much. You sent me a lovely Amazon wishlist gift. That was very thoughtful of you, so thank you so much. I'll always remember you now. Always. Yeah, Florida boy, you think you're funny, eh? Hang in there, Anne, one day. Who said I want kids? Who said I want children? Maybe I don't want children. And that's okay. Google says May 24 is Denny's Endless Breakfast Day. Look at this boy, he's waiting. Do you like cucumbers or something? You do. You love these little things a little bit. A lot or a little bit? A whole lot, huh? For a cucumber. Why? Because they're so fresh and crunchy and wonderful? Huh? So you say Z instead of Z for the letter Z. Yes, we do, Safie. What do you guys say in the UK? You say Z or Z? You say Z as well, right? You has fur babies. 2 wonderful fur babies. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm a proud fur mama. I'm a proud fur mama, guys. Ed might secretly want children and doesn't even know it yet. Secretly, maybe. Okay, like if the situation was like right, I may. If the situation was right, but I'm not there. I'm not at that point in my life where the situation. But then some people say that you're never fully ready. So then I don't know. I got you good, Anne. Don't you ever forget it. Oh, I won't, Florida boy. I won't. Trust me. I won't. Kneel before Zed. We say Yanks. The Yanks say Z. Vegas, sit on your bum or your mum. Happy Mother's Day. Get down all the way. Speak. Oh, take it. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Excuse me. Anyway, I love the idea of children, but finding someone who isn't crazy to make them with, sheltering them from the US crazies, and having to put up with the broken US school system, I don't think I'll have one. Hard enough to get a date. I agree, champ boy. It's really hard to have children in this day and age with social media, with violence, with there's just so many different factors. I don't know. If I was to have kids, I would give it like 110%. That's just me. That's how I am. And so I don't think I'm ready to give it 110%. I'm not ready to give it my all. You know what I mean? A fur mama, not furry. Don't get carried away, you sickos in the back. Gundam, do I have any siblings with children? No, I don't, actually. So I'm not. I don't have any siblings with children.
Yeah, definitely have to keep kids off Twitch. They might see content like this, lol.
You're in a mood today, Florida boy, eh? You are in a mood, sir. What is this content? This is nothing. This is wholesome, Florida boy. This is nothing but wholesome. This is a lovely lady eating her sauerkraut in her sundress. I know, Florida boy. Gundam, thank you for the bits. Wait until you can spend time with them and not be stressed about money. I'm celebrating National Bachelor's Day tomorrow. Oh, really? You can't do that though, Lincoln. You can't, you call it overshadow Mother's Day? No. Call your mom and tell her Happy Mother's Day. Don't celebrate anything tomorrow except for Mother's Day, Lincoln. Don't steal her thunder, okay? I will celebrate with you. Yeah. National Bachelor's Day. I'm 110% with my dogs and going on adventures with them. No time for babies. I agree. I concur. My animals take up, which takes up my time, my work, and that's another thing too, my job, right? I don't want to have other people raise my kids and have to pay for daycare and everything. It's like, I don't think that's fair either, right? Like to my, if I was to have children, I would want to spend time, take home. The years before 5 last the rest of your life, right? Well, I think that's... sadly, I have to work full-time, so I wouldn't be able to spend, like... Unless I marry rich or something and I don't have to work anymore. Hey, you never know. You never... A girl can hope. A girl can dream. But as it stands right now, guys, I have to work full-time. I don't have time to raise a child. Yeah, definitely have to keep kids off Twitch. They might see content like this. Yeah. Time is ticking, sweetheart. Ali40, you called me mom earlier, and now you're saying time is ticking? I don't really like you. I don't like you. Anyways. Mother is the name of God on the lips and the hearts of all children. Mother is the name of God on the lips and the hearts of all children. Love you, Annie Bobani. Thank you, Florida boy. Thank you so much. I try. By the way, guys, the request line is open if anyone wants to hop in for a chat, an eChat. Let's talk, guys. I have 0 content planned today, full disclosure. I have 0 content planned, okay? So we're just kind of gonna improvise. We're gonna wing it. See, there you go, Becca. There is an actual Bachelor's Day, February 29th. Oh, I see you, YYZ. Come in here, come in. I agree, Becca. Don't steal Mother's thunder. You can celebrate Bachelor's Day on February 29th. And you can call me an old fart for not being on Instagram. But did you know Insta came out in 2010 and Discord came out in 2015? Technically, I'm more hip. You know what, actually? I did not know that, Saturn. I didn't know that, that's interesting. I would think the way that Discord seems to me seems old. It seems like it's been around. I don't know, the technology of it seems pretty old in my opinion. How was the movie, by the way? So, and Lone Tack, we have Doggo. Doggo arrived. Doggo, stick around for the cucumbers. Look at him. Anyway, the movie, I don't want to give it away. The movie was great. The movie was great. No spoilers. Loved the movie. Movie was great. Highly recommend it. It started off though, oh my god, guys. The song, Saturn. The song that started off Is this like giving it away if I say this? Is this giving this away if I say... You know how, like, there's a great soundtrack with Guardians of the Galaxy? No, it's not. Okay, so Saturn, you'll never guess! You'll never guess what song starts out with the movie. The opening scene. The opening when it first... Look at this dog. The opening scene when it first starts. Oh, Guardians. Yeah, Guardians. The new Guardians movie. I saw it yesterday in IMAX. It was good. Anyways, the song that was Creep by Radiohead, Saturn. I shit you not! I shit you not! And I was like, oh my god. And you see, like, the whole, pretty well the whole song plays. It was pretty awesome, and I was like, this is crazy. Excuse me, acoustic version. Yes, it was acoustic version. No spoilers. Other than that, like, that's not really a spoiler of the movie. The movie's great. Go watch it. It was good. Wandin, hi from Turkey. Greetings and welcome, Wandin. I hope you're well. Don't spoil the movie. No, I'm not gonna spoil the movie. Look it up. Look what up. I love the movie. Yes. What movie? Okay. Of course, great soundtrack. It was a good soundtrack. It was very funny as well. I love the comedy in Guardians of the Galaxy. He wants that cucumber. Have you ever seen a dog go crazy for a cucumber? I feel like I need to share the love. Where's my Viva? Viva! That Vegas because of the straight line across the bridge of the nose. Yes, it is actually. It's just his hair, the way his hair is. It's just his face. But it's the way his hair sits. Because he does have that nose, the hair on his nose bridge. He always has. Viva! Where are you, Viva? Where's my sweetie? We'll be ruined now. Oh, shut up. And do you cry in movies? I do. I did not cry yesterday, but I did get some tears in my eye. There was a tear in my eye, but I went to see it with friends. And so I had to tell myself, okay, Anne, don't cry. Don't cry, Anne. You were here with friends. I had friends sitting on either side of me. And it was like, don't be a, you know. Man up, Anne, man up. Where's Viva? Oh my god, she eats cukes. Yeah. Good evening, Brentford. Greetings and welcome. I come in solace from the Toronto Maple Leafs defeat with you. I know. It's okay. Next year. Next year. They got it. They got it next year, right? There's always next year. Until then, there's the golf course. Oh my god. What a name. I'm surprised that name passed, but, She Fingered, thanks for the follow. Okay. Come on, sweetie! Come on, sweetie! he's like literally jumping for joy. Ah, we got their favorite snack here. Look at him! He's a baby bear for these things. Have you ever seen dogs go crazy for cucumbers? She was just sleeping. Yeah. Anyways. I go the other way. If I'm going to cry, I'll force my friends to cry with me. Hey, wait! I watched the movie Air on Prime. It also has a great soundtrack. Okay. Viva! Miss! Back here. I'm gonna give you some. Sit on your bum. Sit. On your... Sit down. Sit down. Viva, sit. Sit. You want a cucumber or what? Then sit on your... Someone's grumpy. Someone's grumpy. You want a cucumber or not? Gee, Whalekers, twist your arm. Why don't I? You don't want a cucumber. What's your problem? Viva, your issue. Oh, force you, eh? Twist her arm, why don't I? Have you ever seen a little girl like, I guess so. Oh, she didn't even eat it. Eat it up. Look at her. Maybe she's nauseous. Maybe she doesn't seem to be enthusiastic, and she usually loves cucumbers. Frank Cheese, greetings and welcome, Frank. Welcome in, welcome in. Vegas, sit. Speak. So, anyways. How are you, Frank? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. By the way, YYZ, you need Chrome as your browser if you want to come in on a little chat with me.
Let's go!
Thanks for the follow. You need Chrome as your browser. And you can connect your microphone and your webcam. And then we're in business. Then we're in business. I'm good. I'm gonna grab a bite and hang out. Nice, Frank. Are you streaming today, Frank? You're welcome to come in and chat with me too if you like. You're welcome to come in and chat. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. Oh, that's what you saw, Lincoln. It's about the Jordan shoes. Oh, nice. I know. Okay. She didn't eat it. Vegas, go check. Gone. That wasn't fat. That was pretty fast. Cheers. Yeah. Okay, Vegas, can I eat my cucumbers in peace, please? I'm not streaming, but I'm down for a chat. All right, Frank, if you want to come in and hang out, Mr. Frank Cheese, you are welcome to come and hang out. I have 0 lined up for today. I'm just hanging out. I don't really have anything planned. Wearing a new sundress. That's about all. That's the events of the day. This is hummus. Frank is coming on. Also, I see one person getting ready. YYZ. KC is also getting ready. So, I do like that sundress. Oh, I enjoy it too. Sundress season is in full effect. So, guys, what were you up to this weekend? Did you guys do anything special yesterday? What did you guys get up to? Let me know. Cherry cheesecake. Ooh, I love cheesecake. No plan is a plan. No plans? I guess no plan is a plan. Yeah. I guess so. I'm just kind of going to play it by ear, so to speak. Ooh! Love Talk Food Truck Festival. I love food truck festivals. All that yummy food in a small little radius. It's the best. Depression makes me tired. Aw, Lincoln. I hope you feel better. Oh, Diablo 4 free server test is out and I downloaded it. You know what? I kind of want to download that as well. I really like Diablo. We'll check it out after my friend's birthday celebration. Ooh. Okay, let me refresh. Nice! Okay, I see you there. Give me 1 second. Hold on, you're backstage, so 1 second. Guys, we've got a date. We've got my local boy. Hold on, let me turn my music down ever so slightly. And let's
How we doing?
this. All right, I'm gonna bring you on. Greetings and welcome, YYZKC. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Oh, thank you for joining me. How are you?
I'm doing better. I've been away for a while. I was sick, still a little, but here we are.
Hey, I'm glad you're feeling better. Just in time. Just in time for sundress season, KC.
Right?
Just in time for summer in the city. So, hey, that's good. That's good news. Nice. Welcome, welcome. So,
Well, thanks for...
No problem. My pleasure. Are you a streamer? Tell me a little bit about yourself.
I'm not a streamer. I don't like all this is all really wild to me, which is really it's bizarre because I've spent my entire career working in technology, and this level of interaction is something that I've never actually had. usually building the networks that all of this traverses across and stuff like that.
Hmm.
You know, that's boring.
So you're shy. Is that what you're trying to say? You're shy.
Well, okay, so something I try to avoid is that word shy, because I mean, like, really, what is shy? You know,
Hmm. It's all relative.
right? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know, everyone has, you know, their own comfort levels and yada yada. So here we are.
Here we
um,
are. Here we are. Gundam's asking, and feel free if you don't feel comfortable to talk about any questions. You don't have to answer anything, but I do like chat to ask questions while we talk because
Let's go!
it helps to incorporate chat and solidify the community. Thanks for the follow, Tim. He's asking, what kinds of tech do you build, and do you speak the binary language of moisture evaporators, whatever the hell that means?
not anymore. So, long story short, I had a catastrophic motorcycle accident like 10 years ago, and just been out of everything.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You know,
Hey,
just trying
at
to
least you're still
get
here.
it all back, and the synapses. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, well, that's a deep dive. You know, that we'll say for my therapist. Uh, but
No, feel
but
free.
you know, on the but what's what is that you know, it's just there's something missing that was it's been there for decades, and trying to encourage it to come back. You know, the brain is a fickle thing. It's
It is. It is.
this is I mean like trauma, brain trauma. It's 10 years now. You know, blows away. You know, decades of programming and everything
That
else.
you've been
That's what
right.
I've been doing, but I don't remember any of it.
So I've always wondered, because you are correct. Like the brain is a really interesting thing, like interesting organ, how it works. After this horrific accident, by the way, thank God you're still alive. The glass is half full. You very well could not be here today. So, thank goodness that you are still here. And take every day like a blessing. Um, Now you're saying that you after the injury you've forgotten certain things. Do you find anything easier or different after the accident? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, after the accident, like, so I started cooking and like just doing weird things that I just had never done before. You know,
That's
like,
so cool
I mean,
to
like,
me.
I
That's
mean,
so
like
interesting.
in a kind of like a really interesting way. I don't mean like just cooking to like sustain, but like like proper like a chef in there, and,
Really
like,
getting into it.
like
Your
Gordon Ramsay ain't got
person.
nothing on this right here. Yeah.
Right. Like your personality changed. Like you were never
But,
into culinary before,
but we
and
have
then all of a
highs and
sudden.
lows.
Right. That's true. That happens
You
with
know?
everybody, though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and but here we are, and just having a good time. And hello, masses. What's everybody doing? What is everybody else doing? I know
Yeah.
the Leafs lost. Now, a very unpopular thing is that I'm kind of like, I don't know what you guys expected. I'm sorry to say.
Actually, I'm kind of proud of them. They made it past the first round curse. 19
Yeah.
years, right?
100%. I was there, and they broke my heart then. And I watched the game yesterday. You know what? I'm just like, maybe. Nah. It's just like, oh man, what's going on? But this is a whole new crew, and it's just like, what's happening? These guys are amazing. They can conquer everything. They can win Stanley Cups.
You know what? The team, the corporation, everything, they have the money. Like the franchise has the money.
Let's go!
So there's a whole other conversation, because MLSC, now here is how I feel about TFC, my heart. And they throw tons of money and like buy all the big expensive brand players.
True.
But
By
what's
the
the
way, I
record?
just took it in. Are you wearing a Raptors shirt? You're wearing
Vintage.
a championship shirt.
Vintage.
Oh, 2019 vintage. We're calling this vintage now.
Finals. No, this is when they went to the finals. This even before. Look at this shit. What?
Oh, I see. This is way before.
Got Lowry.
This is when we had Lowry. Yeah. He was great. He stuck with us for a long time.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, and look at that. You know, the GOAT, he's they're marching on with Jimmy Buckets.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, he got us the win. He got us the chip. So it's
Honestly.
all good.
And that's when the whole world got broken.
Yeah.
You know,
that's
apparently
true.
Toronto, we have this curse apparently. Because the last time when the Leafs won, the world like stopped. And then when the Blue Jays won, some shit happened. I don't know. We went to war in Iraq or something. I don't know. And then COVID.
So do you think it's the curse? It's the Toronto sports team curse.
When Toronto wins championships, the whole world gets
falls apart. Just
ah.
goes to shits. it's like frozen there, but he's not. He's oh my god. Sawbags, greetings and welcome, Sawbags. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. So, what do you like to do for fun in Toronto?
This person? Me?
Yeah.
You?
Toronto, why is that?
I mean, like, so my city. I love this place more than anything. And it breaks my heart every time I walk up and down any one of the streets that, you know, anything I used to love is a little bit meh.
Yeah.
And there's lots of different things going on and it sucks. And the waterfront is going under some kind of reconstruction. If you can make your way down there, it's beautiful. Basically from St. Lawrence Market going west all the way just to like Ontario Place or whatever. It's beautiful. Like it really is, you know, and you know, we do have that little bit of path and just take a walk up, down.
Did you hear that the Science Center is now moving from Scarborough to Ontario Place?
So that, I mean, like, I don't want to get too into the weeds politically, but I feel like this is what Doug Ford had planned since day one.
Why? Why do you... I'm so... I'm in the weeds here. I'm stuck in the weeds. What's going on? What do you mean?
Well, the Ontario line, you know, which starts at the Science Center stop.
Oh, the subway. Yeah.
Right. But now, I mean, it just goes to show that, like, he wanted to move it down to Ontario Place in the first place to release all that land in the middle of Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
Think about how valuable that is to his developer friends.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
That he's also given the green belt to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all of a sudden, it's now, all of a sudden, we're going to develop the green belt. Like, I mean, I know conservation and, like, you know, go, like in school, in high school, you know, and like we would take trips and like, this is the green belt. It's protected. It'll never be built. Nothing, you know, like this is.
Yeah.
Anyway,
here
we are. I mean, it's progress or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't want to get in the weeds too much politically. Let's get out of that.
I see what you're saying. Nice. So, do you play any games? What do you like to play?
Sure. I like to play all games. Monopoly.
Monopoly.
Just kidding. But I do like, yeah, of course, I play Monopoly with my daughter.
Actually,
Um,
Monopoly can be a pretty feisty game. Did you
yeah,
know
well,
that?
it teaches us how to eat each other.
Kind of, but like it can cause some pretty bad fights. Did you know that the game Monopoly is banned in the royal household? The queen was when she was alive and everything, but still it's
I
banned
did
now.
not know that.
Yeah, they are not
Wow.
allowed to play Monopoly amongst each other because it gets just too competitive and starts too many fights.
Like, no, my country. No, my country. Ah,
Kind of,
yeah.
yeah.
To be a
Kind of,
royal, huh? I don't know.
yeah. Flair, oh, greetings and welcome, Flair. We actually touched upon that earlier because my current date is actually from Toronto as well. And Flair is from Florida. So he's kind of. Yeah.
Nice.
But hey, you know what? I'm glad that they made it past the first round. They did more than they have in the last 19 years. So I can't be mad, really. There can only be one winner. Right? There's only one winner. That means majority of the people are a majority of the players are going to lose. The teams are going to not make it, right? So
Facts.
it's okay. There's always next year. There's always next year. And in the meantime,
But
they
I
can go
mean,
play
hey,
some
you know
golf.
what? I mean, everyone who was down in Maple Leaf Square, we want Florida. We want Florida. We want Florida. Damn. Why'd you do that? Maple
Mm-hmm.
Leafs.
Flair,
Anyway.
he says that's a nice way to see it on the losing side.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, we'll see if the Panthers
All
win.
right.
I have a feeling Panthers are going to
Wait.
end up being
Panthers.
losers. Yeah, Florida Panthers.
Who else is still in? I don't even know. I haven't. I don't really watch hockey. It's just the Leafs, man. They really broke me.
Florida! Seattle, Dallas. Oh, Seattle, that's the Kraken. That's a new team.
Oh right, the Kraken.
Mhm.
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah. Dallas, that's the Stars, right?
Dallas,
Dallas Stars.
Texas. Yeah, right. Yeah.
You know what? That's an expansion team. That used to be something else, and then it moved down to Dallas, I believe. I had no idea. Time okay. Greetings and welcome, Time okay. You've had summer there in Canada. Cool dress. Thank you. You know what? I feel like summer just started. Do you agree, YYZ? That summer pretty well just started in the city. Like last week it was all rainy and stuff. But now this week
Uh,
it's a whole new week.
well, maybe where you are, it's a little. It's kind of fresh down here by the water.
Okay.
I don't know. I had a sweater and everything else on,
Hmm.
and
Really?
typically I'm
You get that like
hot.
lake effect.
Yeah. Oh
Mm.
yeah. No, it's just very just.
Mm-hmm. It's good for the bugs though. If you're by the
Yes.
water, right? Because you don't get a lot of mosquitoes and things like that. So
There's no bugs.
yeah. So, did you go watch movies or anything?
Sure.
Did you watch the new Guardians?
I want
movie?
to. I no, I didn't go see the new Guardians. I haven't seen it yet. I will see it. Air. I want to see that. Obviously, because that's just interesting. Because MJ's always been such a private person, and this is. I don't know. I think it's just going to kind of be interesting to see the Uber goat, and that story, how they tell that, right?
Mm-hmm. Lincoln says it was great. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Yes, time okay. Yes, I did. We beat the bad white bears with sticks to go back up to the North Pole. That's what we did, time okay. That's what some people think is where Ash Ketchum, greetings and welcome, Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. Yeah. So, YYZ, you mentioned that you have a daughter. Are you currently... Right? You said you play Monopoly with your daughter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Are
do.
you currently taken? Single? What's your status in the world? Single.
We are separated, divorced. I don't know. Co-parenting. That's it.
Co-parenting. Nice. How do you find that? Is that actually easier than one may think?
Yes and no. I don't know. It really depends. In our particular situation, it works out better, where we don't talk to each other. So,
I see.
communicate what needs to be
what works for
communicated.
you. Yeah,
It's weird. Obviously, it didn't start that way.
Hey,
Here you are.
you just you got to do what you got to do, right? It is what it is. That's what they say. It is what it is. That's it. Nice. So when was your last IRL date?
Oh my god. What year is it?
What year is it? If I'm putting you on the spot, I apologize. You don't have to enter anything. I'm just curious. Just curious. By the way, chat, if you have any questions.
2016?
2016? No way! Oh my goodness. Gee willikers.
Because that's when I met my.
And you haven't dated anyone
my
since.
Ex that
Yes.
yeah. Wait. Yeah, 2014. Sorry. Remember brain injury?
Do you ride now out of curiosity or after the accident? No.
I don't anymore. I did immediately after, just so that I didn't develop any fears of getting back on the bike. Because I know that's something that happens to everybody, whatever. There's two kinds of riders, right? There's those that went down and those that haven't gone down yet. So
you're saying it's only a matter of time?
Well, what I mean by that is in terms of like a wipeout or something, because it's nobody's fault. Like there's dirt that accumulates in a corner at an intersection, and like, any little stupid thing, right? And you can wipe out, right? And it depends on the experience of the rider and the bike and yada, 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 yada. Anyway, the point is, 2 wheels is more exciting than 4 any day, all day. And I find that folks that are on 2 wheels, they're more aware of the world around them, Cagers, I'm sorry, that's what I call cagers.
People enclosed in a metal cage.
I'm in my 2,000-pound battering ram and I don't care about anything. I don't even care to turn my head to see what's anything else is going on, blah, blah, blah. I can't even tell you how many times in my motorcycle, like I could pull up beside the driver window, like, and they don't even turn their head at all and just, and I'm like, are you, like, you don't even look. No signal, obviously, but you don't look at all? Man. It's frustrating. Yeah. It's frustrating.
It is.
But this is the thing, is they're not even distracted, most drivers. They're just kind of like oblivious or just don't care. I don't even know what it is. To be honest, it's just
in their own world a lot of the time. And I notice people just changing lanes, like lanes, like lines painted on the ground don't mean anything to them. It's just like moving in and out. That's crazy to me.
Well, I mean, there's obviously reasons why, one should change lanes and so on. But I mean, like, when you are about to depart from this piece of road to that piece of road, do we not think that it's important to have a look and just... Oh, man. Anyways, I digress.
No, it's okay. Do you want to talk about the accident at all?
Well, yeah, there's not much to talk about because
What happened? Like, what's the circumstance?
remember.
You don't remember?
So what I'm with the police report and everything else is telling me is that I was going through the intersection, and obviously there's a line of cars that are behind me. And then according to all of the cars that gave a report, is that the bike just came out from underneath me. And yeah, the bike was
fast were you
200
going?
meters away. Oh, not even, like, because the light had just changed and we're just going through the intersection. So maybe 30 or 40 or whatever. I don't know.
That's it? And you sustained an injury that bad?
Well, don't know exactly the circumstances of anything
Right,
else that happened.
But you were wearing a helmet, right? Of course.
Obviously.
Were you
Yeah, of
were you
course.
wearing any other gear? Were you wearing like a jacket?
Vest, pants,
Vest?
boots, the whole thing.
Yeah, like you
know?
were dressed appropriately. Did you get any road rash or anything? Any injuries, physical injuries other than?
Oh yeah. Some road rash here or there on the shins. The what do they call that again? The ass crack.
The ass crack. I didn't think you were gonna say that.
I'm sorry.
The ass crack got it. Tailbone. The tailbone.
Oh, listen. No. I mean, I woke up in Sunnybrook.
Which, by the way,
In
if
trauma,
anyone doesn't know,
and there was
Sunnybrook is where they bring
removing
cases that are really, really bad. Go on.
melted stuff, like
With tweezers, like taking it, like removing it. It was
anyway,
embedded.
somebody got really intimate knowledge of what's going on over there.
That's the least of your worries at a time like that, though. So don't worry.
Well, no, but it was just kind of like whatever. But at the end of the day, burst vertebrae.
Burst vertebrae. So
Yeah.
your vertebrae just
Yeah.
that's what they were removing. Parts of your bone.
Like
Oh.
it just blew up and just
Oh my goodness.
stuck there. Yeah.
Did they
That was
have to
fun.
rebuild that?
Well, nah. They don't mess around with rebuilding. We're not there yet. Technology. It's not Star Trek.
So then, do you have permanent back pain now?
Straight up, titanium poles and screws like this, and then rods that go like that.
Oh my god, you are what do you call it when you're like half robotic?
Not robotic at all.
You
And
know
it's
what
not
I
even
mean?
hydraulic. It's just
It's not
a
hydraulic.
fixture.
Oh my goodness. Well, is it doing the trick?
Well, it's what it's doing, and what I guess is the most important part is that it's preventing my spine from collapsing and
Right.
being paralyzed.
Right. Putting pressure on your spinal nerves and things like that in your column. So
Well, the vertebrae would have collapsed and like pancaked, right? And then it would, spinal cord, who knows what kind of damage would have happened there in such an injury.
Mm.
Yeah. Anyway. Good
So
times.
it's doing the trick. It's doing the trick. It's holding up.
Well, yeah.
Bionic.
Yeah,
That's
all
it,
good.
Alpha. That's the word I was thinking about. Bionic. Right.
Bionic. Oh, I wish.
Bionic. Yeah.
I would trade my arm for some bionic stuff. I watched this. It was on. I forget what it was. Anyways, not a very popular actor, Johnny Depp. Transcendence.
Mm.
I don't know if you've seen it or not. Where he
not.
uploads his consciousness because he has cancer, and then he uploads his consciousness to the internet. Enjoy.
Bad move. Bad move.
No. You enjoy that. If you haven't seen it, I don't know, but
It was good. You recommend?
Well, you know, I mean, if you have nothing else to do on a Sunday afternoon or whatever, you know, one of those.
Transcendence, right? I'll think.
Transcendence. Yeah, Johnny Depp. And buddy guy. Oh, what's his name? Also from Marvel. What's his face?
Marvel. Who does he play in Marvel?
Was,
Max Waters.
He was Vision.
Vision and Marvel, guys. We've got some Marvel heads in the chat. That's all you had to say. They're gonna look it up, don't worry, they know these things. By the way, you're getting compliments on your camera, and Time Okay, he's from Toronto, Canada, just like me. He's a local boy. I noticed as well, now you have your background of your camera is all like blurry, but what camera are you using out of curiosity? Is it just a webcam? Paul Bettany.
Paul Bettany, that's it. Yeah. The guy that, Johnny Depp,
Okay.
Paul Bettany, yes. I'm using my iPhone.
That's your iPhone! Oh my god, Sith, this is his iPhone. It's really good. Looks great. I think the fact that it's blurred in the background makes you crispy and makes you pop. Look at him. Look at those angles.
Crispy?
Extra crispy recipe. Extra crispy recipe.
Oh man, that's horrible. You don't need to get that kind of high definition. Look at this mess.
No, it's good. It's good. And by the way, I love your perm. I think it looks great.
It's not a perm.
What is it?
That's
your hair,
man.
Bullshit. No way. That's not a perm?
Yo, you want to see pictures from kindergarten?
No. Well, if you have, sure. I'm nosy. Like, chat knows I'm so nosy.
Yeah, nah.
Okay. Hey. But no, wow, that's great. That's nice hair. It looks like a perm, honestly. I'm sure you've heard that before.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't even know what a perm looks like, but all right.
The curls look so like perfect that it looks like perm.
But
that's a nice head of hair. You have a lot of hair.
Yeah. It's not bad.
He reminds me of Bruno Mars. Yeah, a little bit. Tormented, greetings and welcome, Tormented. What? And Nosy, you know it. Tormented, welcome in. Yeah. So,
hey.
Guys, any questions? Any questions for by the way, this is our first time we've ever talked. So I love meeting new people. And I think it's wonderful.
I know, right? Yeah, you see? I'm happy that you, where did you put the lights?
You know what? I haven't put them up just yet, but I have them. I still have them. Let me find them. Where are they? Put them away for safe keeps. Oh, here they are. Here. Okay. They're right here. Hey. And you know what's awesome? You know what's so good? And you didn't even know that. Well, I had them on they were on my wish list. So, but anyways, the point is, what you don't know, but this is why I had them on my wish list, was the lights that I have back here on the shelf is the same brand.
Right.
And I can just simply, so the colors will match, the what do you call the output of the light? System. The light level, everything will be the same. Yeah. So it will look very uniform. Awesome. So I'm either going to double up the lights here,
It
or
was,
I was thinking of getting another 8 squared and putting it right here. Moving the dog bed, right? I could just move the dog bed somewhere else and get another 8 squared and put it here, right? And then put the lights behind the 8 square. Because, see, here's my problem. When I'm sitting here at my PC, where I'm strategically sitting in between my two monitors, you really don't see my 8 square at all. So, technically, if I was to put another one over here, that would pop more. And it would look like basically a wall. It would be like a 16 square. So, that's my ideas. I definitely need, I think, more lighting for the room.
What kind of lighting you got going on right now?
So I'm using Philips.
Part of. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm using 2 Philips smart bulbs in my overhead light fixture. Are you familiar with the smart bulbs? They're pretty awesome. They're completely customizable.
Wow.
So you can adjust the color.
Philips makes great stuff, though.
Yeah. And so that's what I'm using in the overhead. I have a ring light in front of me.
And then a ring light.
And I have a 3-point lighting system.
Then would need to send you more Pokemon.
I also have a light here that has a mount for my phone, so I can take photos and stuff before stream. So I can mount my phone there and take photos. So it's kind of a 3-point light system here.
I like it.
You know what? It's a work in progress. I'm always looking to upgrade. Because I do have a fairly new camera. I'm using, it's a Sony. What is it again? It's a Sony A6400. And so it's a nice one. But with a good quality camera like this, lighting is pretty important. So it's not just the quality of your camera, it's the light as well, so.
What kind of microphone are you using? Is it just the headphones? Because sounds a little echoey to me.
That's a good question. I'm actually using, it's the Yeti Blue, the streamer edition or the podcast edition. But I'm really bad with tech. So this is my mic. It's the Yeti X. And it's got a little knob on it where I can control the gain. I can adjust the gain, which is really cool. Yeah, it's the gaming edition for like podcasters and streamers. It's a USB mic though. It's just simply a USB mic. But I haven't adjusted the settings. This is just the default settings. And so it is a little tinny. It is a little echoey. I think my voice is actually better in person than what you're hearing on streams. So I do have to adjust the settings of the mic, because I know I can do better. I know I can, you know? I just don't know.
I mean, it's you know, it's good, but
it could be better. A little echoey?
Yeah, a little.
What if I turn the gain down? Maybe that. How's that? Is that better? Oh, is that better? No, same.
It's almost. Do you have speakers like that are playing sound out?
No.
Oh. Huh, weird. I don't know.
So that's sound.
Hey.
Unless, wait a minute. I have so my headphones have a built-in mic. Maybe I'm not running from my Yeti X right now. Maybe I'm running from
Are you using 2 mics? All she needs is 2 mics? What? Yo, watch out, Naz.
Naz? Nice. No, I'm using my Yeti X right now. This is my Yeti X. You hear it twice? Huh. Okay, what if I do something right here? Hold on, watch. Can you hear me now? Is that better? Now you can't hear the music, right? You can't hear the music, right? Yeah. Okay.
In the echo.
It's a
It's like
delay in the echo. See,
sound boy.
no music. Yeah, no music. I can adjust the settings later of the sound. To be honest, I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro. If anyone's a professional with sound, hit a girl up. Hit a girl
All
up because I
good.
need help.
All good.
Yes, yes.
Just happy to be here.
Thank you, thank you. I do know there's room for improvement with my tech for sure. Actually, so I'll tell you a little bit myself. Thank you so much for divulging a little bit about yourself. But hey, can't all be. It's gotta be a little give and take, right? So I first started streaming about a year and a half ago. And when I first started it, I was actually opening advent calendars. I was doing daily advent calendar unboxing streams.
Advent calendars. Okay.
Yeah, I was opening up about a dozen different advent calendars, like special calendars. Alcohol, beauty advent calendars, jewelry calendars, like really great ones. And then after that, I was like, well, now I'm on Twitch here. I didn't even have a streaming room set up last January. So after Christmas finished, I didn't even have a streaming room set up. So January 2022, I finally got a room. I set up a desk. I just had it like bare bones, nothing going on. And I've literally built it up from there. And it's a work in progress. One of the reasons why I didn't want to stream in the first place is I'm actually terrible with tech. That is not my forte at all. I have like an acting background, theater, television background, and I'm a people person, but I'm not a tech person. So that was one reason why I was like, it was very daunting for me to come on Twitch.
Theater background. Have you been in anything that I may have seen?
Theater-wise, no. Mainly just community theater, things of that
Community
nature.
theater. Okay, we have a great community theater just down the street here.
Yeah, I performed in my first play when I was 7 years old. And in Mississauga, actually.
Soggy.
And then I got into film and television when I was in my like adolescent years and in high school. Became a member of ACTRA.
I was gonna say, I have to ask, like, I mean, you have a very distinct, like, you have like very striking, like, features. Just, you know, I've seen you in something. Have I seen you in something? I don't know. I mean,
not recently. Not recently.
A pilot or something that there must.
Not recently, and also I don't want to dox myself, so that's another.
Yeah, no, all good. Yeah.
But you may have here, there, you know, somewhere around. You may have. Yeah, I became professional, so I had to
professional.
I passed my apprenticeship and everything, and yeah. So, anyways, though, the point of the story is, the whole reason why I didn't want to come on Twitch in the first place was I was scared of the whole tech issue. That was like holding me back. So I'm still learning, and I appreciate any help I can get with audio, with video, with scene setup. Basically, all of it's just help along the way because I don't know how to do any of it myself, to be honest. So that's really what it is. Where was Gondor? Greetings and welcome. Where was Gondor? Welcome in, welcome in. Lee Grady, welcome in, Grady. I'm doing a fantastic job. Thank you so much, Grady.
Anne was on Degrassi The Next Generation.
I was actually in a commercial.
Girlfriend for 3 episodes.
I wish. I was actually in a Kraft Dinner commercial. And it was for KD Kraft Dinner. It was for a contest. And if you won the contest, you got to go on the set, on the Degrassi's set. And Drake was on Degrassi, obviously, and everything. And I filmed the commercial, the Kraft Dinner contest commercial for Degrassi on Degrassi's set. So I was there. But none of Degrassi's stars were on the set when I was filming the Kraft Dinner commercial. But I was actually on their set. I was there. I was in the hallway, in the classrooms, like walking everywhere, but I wasn't amongst any of the cast members of Degrassi.
How does it feel? How does it feel?
It was pretty. I love acting and theater and television. It's a pretty surreal feeling, in my opinion.
I wish I could get into acting and all that. I feel like I don't know where to start. Where do you start? ACTRA? Where do you sign up?
Go to ACTRA,
where do you sign up?
So you go to ACTRA and they have a book that you can get of all the agents that are legit and not scammers. So if they're basically in the list there, you know that they're legit. And then you can contact these agents, go on auditions, see if they are looking to expand their roster and if they're looking to take on talent. And you get headshots from a photographer. And then your agent will hand out the headshots, right, to casting agents if they think that you're a good fit for the role, and they'll bring you in for an audition. And that's where you go. And it's perfect because if you're in Toronto, basically all the casting happens in Toronto. So you kind of have to live close enough to venture.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never looked into it. I'm too old anyways. What am I saying?
Never. Don't say that. You're never too old. Scorpion, oh, you like my dimple.
Look at this old battle axe.
No, you know what? You're never too old. Trust me, you're never too old. And Scorpion likes my dimple. I have you know what's interesting about my dimples? So when I was getting my headshots one year by a photographer, I was a kid, and he brought my dad aside, and he said, you know, she's got a dimple on her one side of her face, right? On her upper cheek, like just under her eye.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, yeah, like I know. And he said, you know that's a flaw, right? Like that's considered a flaw, and for modeling, she might have trouble getting jobs for that. And then my dad said, but she's not in modeling, she's in acting. She's taking these headshots for acting, not for modeling. And then the photographer, Alex Beveridge, R.I.P. to Alex Beveridge, my photographer passed away. But anyway, the photographer said, oh, she's doing acting? Never mind then. It's perfect. It adds character. She'll do well. But at first, when he thought I was taking the photos for modeling, he pulled my dad aside and said that that's a flaw and that I might have trouble getting cast in modeling gigs.
Brutal.
It is brutal. It's a brutal, cutthroat, brutal industry, and that's the truth. It is. Yeah.
But who does it serve? Like, I mean, like really? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just don't understand. You know what? Don't answer. I just don't bother.
Yeah. That's opening up Pandora's box, right?
Yeah. That's not even.
True. Good point. It adds character. Yeah, it does add character, so that's good. That's what the photographer said. So. And now Anne is a professional actress. Not really, but I have my own show. I'm a professional entertainer. How about that?
This is true.
I have my own show.
Hey, 100%.
I have fun along the way. So this is my outlet, right? This is my outlet. So I love entertaining, talking to people, connecting with people, and I found my niche.
Your niche.
Found my niche by just bringing people on, chatting with people. I love your show. Thank you, Becca. Thank you.
This is it.
And yeah.
Love your show.
Aw, thank you so much.
It's like you know, again, like I said, you know, it's just all really new to me, and it's just like just folks that just get together and just, you know, just shooting the breeze. And
but I love that. I love connecting with new people.
It's the best.
You know, everyone has a story, and it's up to me to kind of get it out. And it's good. It's good. I feel like it's good. I don't know if I want to call it therapy to talk, but in a way it is.
But
it's good.
in a way,
to,
yeah. You know, because people need to talk and just connect and just, you know, just sound things off of, you know,
sounding board. Right.
Yeah.
And sometimes I learn things about myself when I talk out loud. Right. Like I normally wouldn't think about those things, and then when I'm talking out loud, It's like, wait a minute. Oh, you know, I figure things out along the way about myself, which is really neat. So.
And you're like, what were you thinking in the first place, you silly goose?
You silly goose. I like your tone. I like your tone. That's what I say. That's what I say. Oh my god. Jeez.
Well, you know, I mean, we're more like than we're not.
Right? Oh, Florida Boy's jelly. He says, "Why is that?"
No, Florida Boy, don't get jelly.
Swag.
I'm old man. I'm an old man. I'm just hanging out with y'all young people.
The age is nothing but a number. Do you agree?
Well, okay, fine, whatever. But you know, just saying, you know.
Okay,
Everyone
Florida
can,
Boy. Okay. Okay, kids, no peeing in the pool.
Yeah.
Age is more than a number.
Who's more than a number?
Ages, apparently. Grape. Greetings and welcome, Grape. Really? Florida Boy doesn't get jelly. No?
You don't need to be jelly, I'm just saying.
You know what, though? I do think it's hard, YYZ, to come
while
on...
I do think that hot and streamy is hot and very streamy. But it's not like that.
Right. But it's hard, I think,
No,
to, Safety Snap says, "You're that friend we all wish we had." Hot and streamy. That's so freaking sweet. Thank you. Age is actually a number true, yeah. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think, oh shit, I forgot my point. I had a point. Now I can't remember it. Shit. It's okay. I'll remember it. We were talking about age, nothing but a number. You've got Riz.
Got distracted by Florida Boy. You see what you did, Florida Boy? You completely derailed everything she was thinking about me.
Jealous. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I got it. Yes. It's hard to. It's hard to come up on camera, especially when, you know, you might be new man on the block, and you know, people are like, you know, sizing you up, and it's hard, absolutely. So, not that that's happening here. My chat is usually very wholesome, and if you notice in chat, people are being pretty nice. It's not like that. But I understand how it is with a bunch of testosterone in one room. It's hard sometimes, you know.
And I was gonna ask, how does it feel, you know, knowing that you have all this raging testosterone a couple of days a week, just
it's fun.
vying
it's
for
fun.
your
It's
attention,
entertaining.
You know?
It's entertaining. I like to be entertained.
I think we need to have like a hot and streamy convention, like festival or something. Like, I don't know. It's a work in progress. Get back to me.
Okay. Shoot me your ideas. I'm always open-minded for new ideas. Content. I'm always looking for new content ideas. And so. But I don't know if I'm ready for like a meet and greet convention or anything like that. Maybe something for
totally
stream.
Totally virtual.
Oh, that would be cool.
Like you all go somewhere, but you don't meet each other. You just kind of like do this, but like in the same place.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be interesting to do. Yeah.
No, I'm just teasing. It's silly.
No, it's okay. I think you could be onto something.
No.
Florida Boy wants Luna to balance us out. Luna, where are you? Oh, he likes Luna Kiss. Okay.
Where's Luna?
Luna, I don't even think she's here today. She was a date that I have. I have a female guest come on sometimes. And Florida Boy's mentioning her.
Let's go!
She's not here?
She's not here. She's not here, no.
Oh.
Johnny Lash, I don't think she's here. Thanks for the follow, Johnny. For the follow. Cheers.
Salud. You know what? I
Are you drinking
I
anything
don't have
tonight?
it. Where's my? Oh, you know what?
You gotta have
I need to go
something
make
on
one.
deck.
No, no,
You
no.
gotta
I went out. I was out, and
Yeah.
I took it with me, and it didn't return. I need to go make one.
Okay, no problem.
I'm going to go construct a drink,
No worries.
and I will request and see what's going on later. Maybe if
All
who's
right,
around and
sounds
what's going
good.
on.
Yeah, no problem.
Chat.
I'll be here. I'll be here. It's the night is young. It's only 8:30. Thank you for joining me for the time being.
8:30. Oh my God!
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed.
What time do you go to bed? It's Saturday night.
It's Saturday.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Why do you think this is so funny? Guys, he just dipped. Oh my god, that was so funny. Frank. Greetings and welcome, Frank. Are you ready? I'm gonna push you on. Alright. Greetings and welcome, Frank.
Hello.
Hello, I got a cliffhanger there. And then you were backstage, I guess, and then you just got queued up like right away.
I know that was a different outro.
I know, because I usually go back to okay, let's do it the real way. Frank, just hold on, Frank. Give me 1 second, Frank. Let me do it like this. Hold on. Let me mute you, and then let me do this. Boom. Guys! Guys! What a date. What an interesting conversation that was. That was interesting. He got Riz. Saturn, he kind of does. Johnny, who's old? Cliffhanger. He's like, I have to go make a drink. Maybe I'll be back. And then he's like, he's funny. You know what he is? A timing comedian. For him, timing is important, I think. Don't you think? I think timing was very important for him, for his comedy. So. What did he know? An e-date is a minute of 3 hours? He did not know. No. I'll never learn why Saturday nights are so funny. I know, Tormented, I know. Cliffhanger. We're left on the cliff here now. We'll never know why Saturday nights are so funny. Interesting. But you know what I liked about him? He was honest. Guys, you normally don't see someone come on and talk about traumatic brain injuries and big surgeries and things like that and how it's changed their life, and that was pretty cool. He was open to talking about his separation, his co-parenting, all that stuff. He was pretty open. So that was cool. Freya, greetings and welcome, Freya. Yeah. Anyways, I thought it was pretty good. I've never actually chatted with him before. And he got me something off my Amazon wish list. So, come on, that was pretty awesome. I was like, hey, like, he got this for me just showing up one time. Hanging out, like, watching me for an hour or less. And I was like, it just showed up at my door. I wasn't expecting it at all. It was like a complete surprise. So I thought that was pretty cool. Anyways. Twitchman, greetings and welcome, Twitchman. Well, you got a present. I would have never. Oh, okay. Well, he got it for me a long time ago, actually. But I just haven't seen him since. So. Anyways, we've got Frank Cheese in the queue. But yeah, special thank you to YYZKC. Hopefully he makes a drink and comes back soon. The night is young. Alright. So, let's see. We've got Frank. That was my first time date with YYZKC. But we've got Old Faithful here. Old Faithful. We got Old Faithful. He's dying right now. Anyways. Okay. Anyway, we got him here, Mr. Frank Cheese. You just saw the look on his face, guys. Backstage, I'm gonna cry. It was so funny. Okay. Frank. Are you muted though?
Disables my mic.
There you go. There you go. Greetings and welcome.
Hello.
Hello, welcome in,
Hello.
Mr. Frank Cheese. I hope you're well.
Oh, apparently I'm just old.
You're faithful too, though.
I
That's
am
a good thing.
faithful. I am faithful.
That's a good thing. Old
To
faithful.
a fault.
Twitchman says that sounds like a sex toy. I don't think so. I think that sounds like,
Kind of like that in the internet way.
Oh, in the
Young
internet way. Oh, I guess so. I never looked at it like that. Young faithful. Okay, we got young faithful here. How about that, Frank? Is that better?
I don't mind being old. I've been
Young
old all my
faithful.
life. I came out
Anyway.
the womb complaining about kids being in the lawn.
Let me turn my music down. It's a little loud. How are you, Frank? How have you been? By the way,
I'm
guys,
good.
can we shout out Frank Cheese, please?
I'm all right.
Fellow
I can't
streamer.
complain.
The last time I saw you, Frank, was on a lovely double date. Two
Oh,
lovely
so-
ladies.
That's beautiful. Loved it.
It was great.
Luckiest man in the world.
Luckiest man in the world. Yeah, we had your bestie, 96 Fox Milk, and
All right.
your new friend, New Faithful.
I knew faithful.
Young Faithful, New Faithful came
Hot
on.
and Faithful.
Hot and Faithful. So, that's what we had, yeah.
I know.
So I
It was
haven't
good
seen you
time.
since then. What have you been doing? What have you been up to?
Nothing. Just surviving. You know, staying on that Twitch hustle. I finding new content to come up with and new ideas, and wheels are always spinning.
Mhm.
So trying to get different things going, get that viewership up, and
How's
try
it?
not to drive
How
myself
is it? Is it
crazy.
going up? You told me I think you had a couple good days.
Monday is shaping up pretty well. I reintroduce Nor Mondays. So like Monday I do it was like detective games. So
Mhm.
I have a new detective game that I play on Mondays that people have been really enjoying. And it
So
helps.
Mondays
that-
are your day. Mondays are good.
Monday I solo stream.
Ah.
If you just want all the Frank that you can handle, Monday night is it.
Monday Night Raw. It's
Yeah.
WWE. Yeah.
I like it. It's a nice reprieve from working on Monday, because Monday's my busy day at work, and I'm just like rushing all day long, and I'm just on the precipice of just losing my mind. And then when I get home,
You're
and
not
do
Russian, Frank. You're Hungarian.
That's true. I'm always a little hungry.
So am I.
But yeah, when I get home and do that, that's kind of me hanging out, relaxing. I get a drink and chat and play
What do you
this
got in
game
your
for a
cup?
little bit.
What do you got in your styrofoam cup today, Frank?
Like that, like my redneck rambler here. Bourbon and Coke.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Well, I mean, the Coke doesn't help, but trying to stay away from a whole lot of the beers and stuff like that. So
You know what? I have to do that too. I'm going to start to just drink maybe hard liquor with like club soda or something
mhm.
instead of all this heavily carbonated, gassy, yeasty type of fucking alcohol.
Yeah.
Summer's coming up, right?
Yep. So I've been cutting back on the sugar and the carbs and all that other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to be healthier, so that I don't know. I'm here longer, I guess.
That's a good thing.
Apparently, people want me around longer. I don't know what their deal is.
Oh no way! We have a Raid
Raid.
hype. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Vegas. Thank you so much. Vegas. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me go full screen.
Look, it's better for the world.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Can we shout out Vegas 9, please? Welcome in, Raiders. Vegas. Aw, thank you so much for the raid, Vegas. When are you coming on an e-date with me? You don't have to be live when you come on a date. You know, you can come on a date right now. You can finish up stream, go freshen up, and come on a date. You don't have to be live if your viewers don't want to see a date. But regardless of that, thank you so much for the raid, Vegas. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you did well. Are you still the father of silver? How close are you to gold? How close are you to gold, Vegas? Let me know. Oh, I have a dog back here. Hold on a second. Hold on. So, he will be gold. 2 more games for gold. 2 games away? Oh my gosh. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it now. He's really close. Oka, greetings and welcome, Oka. If Vegas gets gold, he deserves a 3rd chance. What about a 2nd chance? He hasn't had a 2nd chance yet. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid, Vegas. Woohoo! And 2 games away from gold. Soon to be father of gold. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Mr. Vegas. Oh, here's my Vegas. He thought I was calling him just now. Do you think I was calling you? Did you think so, Mr. Vegas? Korean fingers. Yes, exactly. With that league game. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, yes, you're a nice boy. Sit down. Wait, Vegas. Down all the way. Wait, I know, you're a good boy. Wait. Thank you so much for the raid. Woohoo! Yeah, right? I know, Mr. Vegas. I know. Apparently, Mom's not allowed to jump around in here and act like a silly goose. Apparently, I'm not. Told you guys. Yeah, my dog's name is Vegas. Gundam, thank you for the bits, Gundam. This is Vegas. You want to see him? And he likes sauerkraut, too. He likes sauerkraut, okay? Vegas, sit. Vegas, down. Vegas. Speak. Good. Down all the way. Wait. Don't do. Just wait. Don't. Yeah, my dog's name is Vegas, guys. He's 4 years old. He's a Hungarian Vizsla. He loves sauerkraut. And cucumbers, for that matter. He knows how to wait very nicely. Okay, go. Wow. Best boy. Best boy ever. He is. I have a girl as well. I have a girl named Viva. Viva and Vegas. She's sleeping, I think, in another room. So, how long did it take to train him like that? You know what? Like, when they're like less than a year old, Flair, like the first 6 months, there's not much training that happens from a dog. They're mentally still too young. You know, like you might teach them to sit or stay, but their mental capacity is just like all over the place. So I think that the best training happens after 6 months. And I don't know. He's a work in progress. He's still learning to this day, Flair. He's still learning. Cookie, yeah, Viva Las Vegas, exactly. That was the whole reasoning behind it. Flip the double Vegas, woohoo! Ah. He just eats it because he's a good boy. Yeah, he eats it because I feed it to him. Let's be honest. Right, Vegas? It's actually good for him, so. I looked it up. Dogs can eat sauerkraut. Give Doggo a pat on the head. I'll give him a pat on the head. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He listens well. Sometimes. Sometimes, you know. Anyways, Vegas, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind. I don't know. I missed it. Did he say anything? Is he coming on a date? I know how it is. Viking. Yes, exactly. Cabbage. Fermented cabbage. I love cabbage. I eat it every day. I eat it every day. haven't seen anything mentioned. Ah, it's okay. Maybe, you know, I know how it is after stream. Where's my emotes? Here. I know how it is after stream. You know, you have a lot to do. So. What the hell? Why is it asking me to join Twitch today? Something happened. Why? What the fuck? Do I have to log in? Hold on. This is so weird. Why do I have to log in? I'm online right now. Did I got logged out? Sorry, Frank. Forgive me. I'm getting a code. For some reason I have to log back in. I know Windows did an update. Have you guys ever had to do this? To use your own emotes? There we go, it worked. I just had to re-log in. That's so weird. Anyways. It worked though. I had to re-log in. I don't know if it's related. Yeah, I'm not sure. But anyways, regardless. Yeah. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday morning for you, I think. I'm drinking a Slavic beer. Golden pheasant. And munching on some sauerkraut. Oh, boom shakalaka, shakalaka, shakalaka. Boom shakalaka, shakalaka, laka, boom. You are a lovely date, YYZ. You are a lovely date. I hope you're having a good drink. And you're welcome back anytime, YYZ. What an exit! What a cliffhanger! What a cliffhanger. No problem. It was lovely, it was good. Anyways, I'm gonna bring my date back on. Frank, thank you for hanging out. Flair for the dramatic. I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that for sure. Welcome back, Frank.
Hey. Hello.
Hello. So
How
you
are
were
you?
mentioning that Mondays are really good for you.
Mondays are shaping up, yes. Let's see if I can keep them going. That's the plan. Why Z? Why am I saying Z? I don't say Z. Why?
YYZ. I do think that Z kind of rolls off the tongue a lot better than Z.
You're
Right?
rubbing off on me. That guy's hilarious. I like him.
Yeah, I like
Which
him
is
too.
saying something.
Which is saying something. Oh, Frank. No, he's cool. He's got personality. Like Cheese Whiz.
Like
Cheese
Whiz.
Whiz adds
Yes,
personality.
Saturn. I like you, Saturn. I like
like you.
everybody.
Do you like
This
me?
chat's fantastic.
Is that a quote, Saturn? Or are you just asking?
Check yes
Or
or
are you
check
just asking?
no.
Borat. Oh, that's Borat. I like you. Do you like me?
Oh, dude.
Wah wah wee wah.
Wah. This is my neighbor. He is pain in my assholes.
I actually love that movie. I like the first one better though than the second one.
I
second
saw the
one,
first
not
one
as good.
once in the theater with
Hmm.
my best friend, and I remember us leaving, and he just looks at me and goes, "What the fuck did we just watch?" I was like, "Bro, I don't even know." He's like, "They did chase each other around like in like bathing suits with rubber dicks, right?" He's like, "Yeah. All right. Do we need to watch this again?" He's like, "I don't think I ever need to watch this again."
I
Thank
think
you.
the second one was meh. Yeah, what type of headphones are those? Are those Audio Technica?
They're Audio Technicas, yes.
Nice, I can see the
They're
symbol.
the newer ones, and I bought them because they were orange. And I
Oh
went
my
through
god,
the
I think
whole-
they're my headphones. I think I'm wearing the same ones. Because
They're the
mine come in
wired
orange too. Huh?
They're the wired version of yours.
I have a wire. Mine can be wired or wireless.
Yeah, this is just straight wired.
Okay. So
'Cause I
are
have-
they...
An XLR mic and a whole interface.
So, wait, are they the newer version of the ATH M50 BT2s?
Yes, but they're not the wired versions of those.
I see. I see.
Yes. And they had a couple limited edition colors. There's like a blue, a purple, and then this orange. And I had to get the orange because, well, cheese.
Because of the cheese, you cheesy
Because of
boy.
cheese.
You cheesy boy. Maximus! Greetings and welcome, Maximus. Oh, do you want to come on a date, Maximus? I know you've come in my queue a few times and it's been late. And I haven't been able to get to you. So if you want to come on an e-date, Maximus, or an e-chat.
Decimus Smoothies.
On an e-chat, you're welcome to hop in and hang out in the queue, Maximus. If you like. No pressure.
So they felt like too much spring pressure on my head. Yeah, at first they felt a little tight, but I got them adjusted. They're better than the old. I was using these previously, and these are Razer Nari Ultimates. What a giant waste of money. The only bigger waste of money of this was pork rinds from England.
Yeah. I agree with that statement. That was horrible.
They're big, they're heavy.
Or duck tongues. No, duck tongues are excellent. Excellent, Saturn.
Duck tongues.
Delicious.
Duck tongues. Who's making out with ducks?
Bennelton! Oh, your boy Benny. Benny's here. Greetings and welcome, Bennelton.
Sup? Sup, boo? What you doing?
Sup, boo?
But yeah, these were terrible for streaming because the onboard mic would pick up everything in the headphones. So don't buy those. I don't think they make them anymore. So we're doing
there
good.
You go. No one will buy them then.
That's right.
Let me see if I have any duck tongues, actually. I still have some of this fruit leather. Sour cherry.
Fruit leather?
Mm-hmm.
Leather shack.
It's like a fruit roll-up.
Ah, I like it.
Yeah.
We're doing good, Bendleton. I'm drinking bourbon and listening to Luke Combs.
It's a good time here. Happy Saturday. How are you doing, Bendleton? How are you doing? That's the question.
That's right. Bendleton's always been good. Bendleton's the glue that keeps us together.
Oh, really? Oh my god, what are you doing with those? Bring those back to me! Those are my slippies! My slippies, I would like those, please. Excuse me?
No, Ma, they're mine. I got those. They're mine.
Oh my god, I would like those. Can I have them?
Well, no, you
proud.
can't. Sorry, bye.
Maggie, bring my slippies back to me! Come on, sir. I want those back to me. Give those to me, please.
Nope.
No. Vegas keeping the slippers safe. Yeah, but the problem is, he always steals my slippers. Excuse me, I'd like those, please. Can I have those? Excuse me? And he not only has one, he has both. Okay?
Hey.
He's
wants to let you know what he can do.
Right. First time chatter, Spooky Dookie. Aw, I know, he's precious, isn't he? Until you want to wear them.
Yeah.
He's really teasing me with them, that's what he's doing, yeah.
Now you got wet feet.
Ah, jeez.
Nah, pass.
Ah, jeez. That was hilarious. He keeps coming in and out, too, right? He knows what he's doing. He's teasing a girl.
A big old box of snacks, lady.
A big old Tiggle box. It's a Tiggle box.
Enough for the rest of the class?
For the rest of the class, I don't share. No, I do. But Saturn mentioned duck tongues.
You literally just have a package of duck tongues.
Yes, I do. Have you not seen these, Frank?
No.
They're wonderful.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Duck tongues, you know.
What is the flavor of duck tongue?
It's fucking delicious. That's the flavor. It's like jerky.
Ducking delicious.
It's ducking. It's like jerky.
Duck me, this is tasty.
Yeah.
Oh. Everybody's talking and being nice. How was your stream the other night? I kind of faded out after a while.
Oh,
got really hot.
Thursday night? Like
Yeah.
faded.
Let's go!
On a Thursday? Why,
Yeah.
didn't you have work in the morning? Prime?
Yeah, and
Anime Prime Hero, thanks for the follow.
yeah,
Yeah,
but I needed to get to
I
sleep.
guess your Thursdays. You mentioned to me like your Monday Tuesdays are very busy, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm really Thursday and Friday was just dead.
Yeah. So it's no big deal for you, I guess then. My Thursday stream was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it
if
was
you're
good. I
having
had
fun-
what did I do? What did I do on Thursday, guys? I can't even remember. I had a panel of people on. And it was a fun time. Have a panel of people. Do you know what a shoey is, Frank?
I do, and I did catch the guys drinking booze out of their shoes.
Yeah. Not only was there was multiple shoeys, which is a ritual where you drink a beer out of your dirty used shoe or boot. Yuck, shoey, and Sith.
Yeah.
You were one of those people, Sith.
Sith
called for a medic.
Hospital. He's like,
Yeah,
oh,
he
I don't
called
think
for
I'm
a
gonna
medic.
make it.
Aussie, rite of passage, exactly. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi,
Yeah.
oi. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which was interesting because one of my guests, the real scumbag, he's like done over 300 shoeys. He said it tastes just like beer.
Oh,
But Sith was completely different. He said, no, it's gross. So
No,
now I don't know who to believe.
I've done multiple.
You've done a shoey?
No, I've done multiple Das boots, but I'm never gonna drink out of a dirty shoe.
The Das Boots is just, it's a glass in the shape of a boot. That is not
Yes.
the same, Frank.
But it's also 2 liters of beer that I've drank on my own.
Mm-hmm,
But I'm not like I know what my shoes walk through and where they've been. I'm not drinking out of my shoes.
I would not either. Also, the fact that your shoe kind of absorbs all the alcohol, and your boot is like your shoe interior is all wet with beer or whatever you're drinking. That's gross to me. So.
From the Air Jordan, like the brand new box Air Jordan. That's a really good way to ruin expensive shoes. He might have a new shoe that's only worn about 4 times. Still, bro. I mean, you sell your funky socks on the internet, so. Oh, no, let you say it again. Yeah, I caught all of that. I was like, this is weird, and I'm high right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We were talking about poppers. Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah.
that after that point is when you didn't come back. You went AFK after that, right?
Yeah, no, I was hanging around, but I was just kind of staring at the screen, and then I was talking to my roommate, and he kept saying stuff that was confusing me. I was like, listen, dude, shut up. I can't process what you're trying to say to me right now. And then I eventually just kind of wandered off to bed. Like, I had to go lay down.
We were talking about like poppers and different terminology that I think is like different in the States. So
I think so. I don't know.
To this day, I still don't know what a popper is in the States.
I don't know what a popper is. I mean, yeah. See, you told me poppers. I think like jalapeno poppers, right? I don't know what a weed popper is. Like, I smoke one of 3 ways. Like, I have pre-rolls, and I just fill my cones.
That's quite the stash of pre-rolls, I would say.
This is the smallest count I could find. I was like, I don't need but 50. You know, or cut open a cheap cigar and.
Oh, nice. You know what I like? I like
that?
you have Century Sam's there in the States. Century Sam's,
I'm not sure.
like a cheap cigar.
We got all kinds. I probably
You have backwoods.
probably
I'm sure. I know you have
Oh
backwoods.
no, we got backwoods.
Yeah, but backwoods are a little bit. The tobacco leaf is kind of flimsy from a backwoods. Century Sam, the leaf is a little firmer, so I prefer the Century Sam.
Backwoods were the first cigars that I ever smoked. I ever smoked before, And it didn't even have weed in it. I think I was like 16, 17, and I was at a buddy's Super Bowl party. And his grandfather he was raised by his grandfather, was one of those just old school guys who were like, yeah, I've been smoking since I was 10 years old. It ain't killed me yet. It ain't gonna kill you. Don't worry about it. So he left us like cigarettes and cigars to smoke if we wanted to smoke.
Right.
And I probably tore through a package of backwoods.
Mm.
I never been so sick in my life. It made me so sick.
Mm.
But now I know better, and I don't. Other than to roll weed, I don't use cheap cigars for anything.
So what I have here
Duck tongues.
are some duck tongues. Okay. So you're wondering, they're from China. They're really good. When I taught English in China, and so I kind of got into like this type of stuff while I was there, right? It's a snack food. It's almost like jerky. So I think there's 2 tongues in this package. But oh my gosh, the cost of inflation, everything's gone up. For this double pack of duck tongues.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I can go to my sister's house right now, and she got a bunch of ducks in the back off the canal. I can schwack like 6 ducks right now and get you duck tongues all you want.
Yeah, but then you've got to like marinate them and like do whatever you've got to do with them, right?
Jesus.
So this is them.
That is. Yeah, you gotta make jerky.
Yeah, they're pretty well like jerky.
Yeah, my question is, I wonder if I could do the same thing with water chickens and no one will ever know.
Wait. Isn't a water chicken a duck?
Well, technically not. A poodoo.
What's a water chicken?
It's the name of the bird is actually called a poodoo, and it looks kind of like a chicken duck hybrid, but it doesn't it doesn't operate like a duck very well. It's kind of like a clumsy duck. It has a more pointed beak instead of a rounded bill, and its feet look more like chicken feet with slight webbing. But they're everywhere, and there's no bag limit to them.
There's bones in here though.
It's a waterfowl.
In a duck tongue, the ducks have bones. And yeah, just due to the logistics, the gas to import them. They're expensive.
Listen, Frank, looks
It
like
cost
the guy
me-
would get high birthday party. You wouldn't catch me dead at a child's birthday party. Never
I
gonna
eat
happen.
duck tongues.
Let's go!
Hey,
Blair's not enthused. He's like,
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to eat them off the look alone. They taste delicious, I promise.
I'd do it. I'd give it a shot.
But yo, for these 2 tongues, it costs $2.50
Jesus. I mean,
for
but,
2
like,
tongues.
jerky in general, like even if you went to like a gas station or whatever, beef jerky in general is super expensive. And you get barely anything for it, you know?
Right.
If you're your bag of jerky, you get 6 ounces, so it's gonna cost you almost $7.
Right. Bull, greetings and welcome, Bull. He said, I'd have to pass on the duck tongue. Guys,
Nah,
don't knock it until you've tried it.
it's true. Like deer and elk jerky, that's always good stuff.
Yeah, I like deer and elk jerky too.
I don't know. I've eaten the tongue of other animals before, so I can't foresee a duck tongue being any worse. I've eaten cow tongue.
So have I.
It's good
I've had
stuff.
cow tongue tacos, I believe.
Oh, so good. I'll eat anything. I don't know about that. Oh, come on. You tried chicken gizzards? I love chicken gizzards.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, fried chicken gizzards. Oh, it's. I
They're
mean, it's
addictive,
just-
right?
Yeah, because I like the dark meat of a chicken, and that's fantastic. And does
You would probably like duck tongue then, to be honest.
probably. Like I get a duck drunk enough, let me put my tongue in her mouth.
And doesn't like beef liver. I hate liver. I hate beef liver. Hate. Hate is a strong word, and I hate beef liver.
Organ meat is difficult.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
I don't doubt the taste of duck tongue. I just think ducks are friends. Cannot imagine to eat those cute little fellows at all.
Ducks are friends, not food. It's true. Until you have like Peking duck, which is delicious.
Oh, Peking duck? Because have you guys ever had Peking duck?
Oh, so
delicious. With those little, they're like duck tacos. Okay? They come with like a little flour tortilla. It's like rice flour tortilla with hoisin sauce, some green onion.
delicious.
And it's you eat like the skin. It's like very finely crispy. And you roll it up with the hoisin sauce and the green onion in the little tortilla. Oh, crack.
Our big thing we'd always do, we'd always use duck for appetizers. So we'll take chunks of breast, roll that up with a little cream cheese and jalapeno in the middle, and then wrap that in bacon and throw it on the grill. Delicious. And get your ducks in a row.
Get your ducks in a row. That's it.
Definitely.
Duck is big in Asian culture. It is. I love duck too. I like dark meat as well, Frank. So I'm with you on that. I think there's more flavor in the dark meat, and it's juicier. It's not as dry. I hate dry meats. Fucking hate dry ass.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. Oh yeah.
No, I want flavor, and I want it to be juicy.
Oh,
Juicy. Give me the juice. What's
Like that
Saturn?
dark
What's your
meat?
Thai golden duck platter? What is that? I don't think I've ever had a golden
What
duck
did you
platter.
say?
Giggity.
That's actually like that dark meat.
What did she say? Yeah, dark meat.
Dark meat, dark meat.
Molly Wah. I like that dark meat. Yeah. Anyway.
Got in. But what's new with you?
Sundress season. I pulled out all my summer wardrobe on Wednesday.
I've noticed.
Oh, you have? Oh, wonderful. This is a brand new dress, actually.
That's
Fresh
gorgeous.
off the press.
I love
Brand
it.
new
I love
dress.
it.
I love it too. It's flirty. It's feminine. It's
Yes.
not too much, guys, right? Like, it's
No,
not over the
no.
top, right? Like,
It
like...
It makes you look like expensive china.
Oh, that's sweet. That's a nice compliment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
As if
I
I don't
enjoy it.
already put you up on a pedestal.
Oh, sheesh, Frank. Oh, thank you. Are we playing the dress game? Flair, you want to play the dress game? This one? All right, let's play it. You want to play it, guys? Okay. Hold on, Frank. Let me do full screen for a second here. All right, guys. You asked for it. You get it here, okay? You asked for it. You get it. So we're playing The Price is Right here on Ann Streamy's channel. So what that means, like good old Bob Barker, we're going to take a look at the dress, okay? We're going to look at the fine details of the dress, right? We're going to take a peek, and we are going to try
Fantastic details. Great details.
try and guess how much I paid for this dress. I bought it online. How much I paid for it. Now, we can't go over by 1 penny. So whoever guesses closest to the amount that I paid without going over is the winner. All right. So place your bets, people. $2. $2. Amazing. Greetings and welcome. 35, 25. All right, guys, place your bets. Place your bets. Again, don't go over. Okay? Don't go over. If you go over, you're SOL. So it's like Bob Barker, Price is Right. You can bet $1 if you think people kind of guessed too high.
How much for this dress?
How much for this dress?
About 15 quacks.
15 quackers. $65. First time chatter. Oh, you think you like it that much, eh? 65 smackers for this baby. It is nice. We'll give it that. It is nice. Did you guess? Did you, Frank? Did you place your bet? Place your bets here.
I did.
Okay. So 1779. So precise, Becca. All right. Let me pull it up. Let me see what we got here. Let me see what we got here. I'm gonna have to go through. I love it. I love all the participation. I love that. I think that's great, guys. So let's see. Pull up the orders. Find which order it's on. Oh, I found it. Okay. All right, now it's time to go through. You look amazing in that dress. Thank you so much, Sophie. Thank you. Yay for sundress season. It doesn't last long here in Toronto. Trust me, it'll be done by September. So.
It lasts a while down here. Thank God.
Thank God, eh? Yeah. All right.
I think it's one of the greatest creations of all time. It's the sundress.
It's the sundress. That's right. So let's see here. Through. All right. Well, we have a winner here. We've got a winner. Ding, 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 guys. And the winner is... Let's confirm that Mr. Vegas. Hi, big boy. Oh, hi, my sweet boy. What do you smell on my breath? You smell duck tongue? You smell duck tongue? Well, you can't have any. You can't have any. It's not for you. But I still like you, boy. I still like you. Excuse me. It must see. This is Frank. I'm telling you, duck tongue is delicious. It's Vegas approved. Okay, he's really into this. All right. So the winner is Bull. Bull, you are the winner with a guess of $18. Okay. Yeah. And you were close back with 1779, but Bull actually guessed 18. And the price that I paid, grrr, the price that I paid for this dress was $20.76. Hold on, let me. $20.76 is what I paid. $20.76.
Dang.
Yeah. Way to go! Ding, 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 ding! Congratulations, Bull. You are the winner. Winner, Gagnon. Winner, Gagnon. Nice, Bull. Congrats.
Nice.
Well worth the money. I know, $18 for this. It was a little bit big, I'm not gonna lie. I shrunk it in the wash machine. I shrunk it. Because it was a little big. So
But
after
you're like
shrinking it...
6'9".
Pardon?
You're like 6'9". How did you shrink it?
Well, I don't know,
You're
but
not
I had to
giant.
shrink it. I shrunk it, and it's much better now. It was a little bit too big. But it's fine now, it's much better. It did its trick. Right, Vegas?
Because you win his own dress, too.
I think you, sir?
He's got bragging rights.
For the rest of the day, Bull. Looks
Yeah.
amazing on you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bull. Dota 2 sucks. Well, hello, Anne. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Want to hear a joke? Sure, Dota. As long as it's tasteful. Please do. Please do, Dota.
So we're telling tasteful jokes now?
Tasteful, yeah. Don't you think? Tasteful's good?
Tasteful. Tasty jokes.
Tasty jokes are good too. Oh, sorry, Frank. Let me bring you back now. Good evening. Your dress is lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Let's go!
Frank. Danny Phantom.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the follow. You know Danny Phantom?
No, I just read the joke.
Oh shit. Do you know what would happen if female existence is no more? It would be a lot of pain in the guy's ass. Ah, that's actually funny. That's actually funny, Dota. Dota 2
no
sucks.
racial slurs, okay?
No, that's fine. That's fine, whatever. It was pretty tasteful. Good evening! I don't think it's a racial slur. It's okay, whatever.
No racial slurs. We're all hanging out having a good time tonight.
Right. What am I drinking? Oh, I'll tell you. I'm drinking a beer. It's called Golden Pheasant.
That was hysterical.
What? What was the joke?
Mm-hmm.
Was that offensive?
Nah.
Come on, it was a pretty good one. Ah, it was okay.
Nah, I liked it.
It was alright. I've heard better, but okay. No, when I stream on Guest Star here, everything reverses. So, I'm reversed right now. I would say edgy. Ah, edgy. Yeah, that's a good way to call it. Edgy.
Cameras from the negative zone.
Yeah, edgy.
So,
yeah, I'm not really sad about the Leafs. They did better than, at least they passed the first round. So I'm happy about that.
There's always next season.
There's always next season, right.
I'm a Phillies fan, so that's what we say every year. There's
The
always
Flyers,
next season.
yeah. That's also like Fear the Hextall. He's a fellow streamer. Hey, you should watch Fear the Hextall sometimes. He watches Philly. He's into Philly. It's his favorite team. The Flyers. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, I've watched Fear's streams from time to time. It's so hard to keep. I have so many people that I follow, and it's hard to like stay on top of everybody and not leave people out because I feel bad.
Right.
Missing people's streams.
But you only have a certain amount of time in the day.
Yeah. It's
you can't
only
dedicate.
I had more time.
Right. Okay, Frank, I'm going to use the ladies' room if you don't mind keeping chat company.
I will entertain them to my best ability.
Thank you so much, Frank. I'm going to bring my dirty dishes down as well. There's some bones here from the duck tongue. And I don't want Vegas to.
Bone.
Something like this would just be a no-no for a dog's throat. So, I shall return.
All right. All right, kids. Now that Mom's gone, what do you want to do? Huh? Who wants to play with matches? Run. Hello, welcome. What are we running from? Let's touch the hot stove. So you guys, I was gonna say, are you guys gonna stick this fork in an outlet? Have you kids ever played with lawn darts? You want to go outside and play with lawn darts? They're gonna run around with scissors? 100%. Alright, kid. I think one of the best things you can do with which I do with my sister's kids, is I give them a bunch of sugar, and then I turn them out back with sock and boppers, and the first one to stay awake is the one that wins. Knife tossing. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're getting a mom's stash, and then we're gonna play Mumbly Peg. All right, who wants? You guys want to find out if you can float down off the roof with an umbrella? No, put the bed sheet around your neck first. That's going to act as a cape as well. That'll help slow you down. What's on my hat? It's a logo for a band called Badfish. If you're a Sublime fan, or the song Badfish, this is a cover band that covers a lot of Sublime stuff. If you're into neo California surf punk and ska. What do I think about the Revolutions, Frank? The Revolutions. I'm not sure who the Revolution.
Let's go!
The Mighty Mighty Bosstones. I love Mighty Mighty Bosstones. Less Than Jake is another favorite of mine. I saw them not a few years back in Tampa. Maybe that's Robinson. Is the Revolution score, is that a band? Or is like someone like having a revolution right now? What do we mean? This music is too slow in my ears.
What have you guys been up to over here? What's been going on?
Nothing.
Mom's back. No, I'm kidding. Don't fucking ever call me mom, you weirdo. You fucking weirdo. I'm not a mom. I'm not a mom.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
No. Anyways.
Do you believe in a reformed evolution? Bro. What? Look, I'm not that deep.
No, let's not call me mom. I'm not a mom. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. Please remember to call your own mother.
Everybody
Hang out with
sent
your own
in
mom.
gifts.
Not me though. We should get some candles going, set the mood or something.
Ooh.
Right. By the way, you know what? I have a little sip of beer left. But after that, I'm thinking of getting into the hard stuff. It is Saturday night, after all.
Getting the grandma.
The grandma. Don't call me a mom. Call me a grandma. Grand Marnier.
Ooh,
Grand Marnier, that is.
You're a mom with 2 fur babies.
I am a mom with 2 fur babies.
Sure.
And I love them. So, I am. Actually, I am a grandma. Because my fur babies had puppies. So, I am a grandma. If you really want to take that in. That was a lot of work. Never again.
Don't look, Spooky. Hush.
What did you say?
Talk about nothing.
You told us light everything on fire, you pyromaniac, and here I am lighting everything on fire.
Absolutely not. I would never tell the children to play with fire.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Get my, set the mood. Set the mood.
My lights are too
I have my multivitamins. I have to take those. I had some organizing to do in this place, man.
Nope.
What? Mother's Day is the 8th of March. Scorpion.
Bruh.
If you don't know what Mother's Day is, you better call your mother immediately.
Call her
immediately. Right now. And I'll hop on if you want tonight. If you want, Saturn. I also see YYZ, KC, he's back in the queue.
He's coming back for round 2, man.
Yeah, he got a drink. So, but
Let's go!
No rush though, no rush. Spooky Dookie, thank you for the follow. Let's get this. I want to get the thing going. Projector.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It is 8th of March. What? Women's Day, Scorpion? Not Mother's Day. Mother's Day is in May.
That's mugging. What?
Good lighting, right? I gotta get the good lighting going on.
Get that good.
So Frank, did you watch Guardians?
I haven't seen it yet. I'm not gonna be. I'll be honest. I'm kind of marveled out at this point.
I feel
I'm a
you.
little fried.
I feel you with that, but this one's actually worth it. This one
That's what I hear. I hear it's really, really good.
Oh,
So I'm willing to give it a shot.
give it a chance. Give it a shot.
Willing to
Like me, give it
go.
a shot.
Give it a go. Ooh, just doing shots. Dog,
just
I
gonna
wish you
sip.
had thumbs so you could bring me another drink.
Pardon me?
So I wish my dog had thumbs so he could bring me another drink.
Aw, thumbs, opposable thumbs.
Opposable thumbs.
Like a
So that
koala.
would technically make you a raccoon.
Oh yeah, raccoons have opposable thumbs too, do they?
Yeah.
And so do
Husband's
koalas.
mother. I be careful saying that women equal mothers around
No, they
here.
don't. Yeah, I don't think they
Canceled.
do. I don't think raccoons have opposable thumbs. But koalas definitely do.
He's gonna say, "Well, mug." Why the fuck do you want to mug me? Over here being nice, treat me all right. You want to mug me? Sadinger's marveled out too. Yeah, it's
Rocket
And I-
raccoon, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
the
Yeah. He's
the
special.
last few movies I've seen in theaters is just
Phew!
it's underwhelmed. Bless you.
Thank you. I got
just
the
feel like I
goosebumps for
wasted
that
my
one.
money.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, a lot of the movies underwhelming for sure. I'm not even a big Marvel fan, to be honest.
Yeah. Father's Day is not as special as Mother's Day. That's true. Like Mother's Day comes around and you take mom out for dinner and like, you know, have her relax. Father's Days come around, you buy him grilling equipment so he can cook
Yeah.
for you.
A barbecue, grilling equipment, tool set, whatever he wants. Oh, Skiz! Welcome in, Skiz. Greetings. I hope you're well.
Skiz Tech.
Skiz Tech. He's from Modi Stream. Cheers. Skiz, I have beer tonight. This is a European Slavic beer. I have a little bit left. Just a swig left.
Oh, Marvel.
But I was thinking of getting onto the good stuff. The fine French cognac
Right here.
after. So I think I'm gonna pour a shot. You're always drinking unique, interesting stuff. I know. I try. I try.
He's unique and interesting.
Right. I'm right. I
Right?
am. And I like what other people don't have. 69 viewers. Nice. Nice.
Nobody else join.
No, please. We want 75. Keep going. Keep going. 69 is a good number. I can't
69
lie.
is good. That's the
69 is a
nice
great
number.
number. Not a good number. It's a great number. Okay.
I
But, you know, 75 is even better. So, anyways,
can't wait
though.
for the Flash movie. I can. The only reason why I want to see that movie is because of Batman. That's it. But that.
I saw a trailer for the new Batman with, who's that actor? He's the old Batman. He's coming back.
Wow. My
Um,
brain is not working today. My brain's been off all day.
I know, mine too. I'm
Yeah.
bad with names, though. I'm so bad with names.
I see the face.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Michael Keaton! That's it!
There we
Michael
go.
Keaton.
That's
Yeah. I saw the
the
trailer.
only
It looks
reason
good.
why I want to see that movie. I hate the kid that plays Flash. He looks goofy when he runs. He's creepy.
Adam West, is he even alive?
And he's a human. No, Adam West is passed.
Yeah. So, Twitchman, no. Not that old of a Batman. Don't take me there. Don't take me there. I'm gonna have a drink with you. Nice, Skiz! I don't like
Nice.
drinking alone. What are you drinking, Skiz? By the way, do you have a webcam at all, Skiz? Would you like to come chat with me? You're welcome anytime to come on a chat, on eChat with and Streamy. Skiz. Anytime.
Okay, tonight. Alright.
I'm just gonna be sipping. I'm not actually having a shot. Like, I'm not gonna down it. I'm just gonna sip. Is that a French liquor, Anne? Scorpion. Yeah, it's a Grand Marnier. So it's cognac, and it's orange flavored.
Let's
Oh,
go!
So there's a little bit of
We'll
sugar,
make another drink.
but it's cognac. It's French cognac. Thanks for the follow.
Rum and Coke.
Rum and Coke. Nice.
I'm gonna take a page out of your book. I'm gonna go make another drink.
You are? Okay.
I am.
Go make another drink then. That's perfect. It is Saturday night, guys. Is Vicky Vale still a character? No clue. No clue, to be honest. Vive la France! They'll be revamping the whole DC movie franchise with Flash. So he may not even be the Flash after this movie. Sac de merde! Merde means shit. Piece of shit. That's what he's saying. Ah, Scorpion. Be nice. Let's delete that. Yeah. Ah! I can read Francais! Cheers, though. Cheers. Scorpion, I could see the humor in that. Like, speaking it with, like, I could see it, when I read it was with, like, a fine French accent. Like a fine French cognac. You know? When I read it in my head, it was like a fine French accent, but still. We can't be, you know, speaking negatively of any race or any country, for that matter. I read it the same time you did it, and it's all good, Becca. So what are you drinking again? You're drinking rye and Coke? Oh, he doesn't have his headphones. Thank you, Anne. It means so much for your intellectual words of grace and honor. No problem. What are you drinking again, Frank? Rum and Coke?
Bourbon and Coke.
Bourbon. That's like American whiskey. Right. Cheers, Frank. Thank you for joining me. Happy Saturday.
Cheers, you.
Chin chin. I'm gonna grab beer number 2. Alright, Saturn. I might get a little drunk, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I had some pizza earlier, but I didn't eat enough today, probably. So, full disclosure. Full disclosure, but I have some sauerkraut here that I can munch on if I get hungry, and I just had the duck tongues. And, I also have a plethora of snacks if I get hungry. A plethora. I really want to make this popcorn, actually. One day, guys. Maybe if there's like a challenge or something. Because, guys, they don't call me hot and streamy for nothing, people. Okay? And seaweed, that's got to be filling. I didn't even have seaweed, Lincoln. This is...
No.
Yeah. Carolina Reaper popcorn.
Wow.
Kick your ass hot. Ass kicking. It's microwave popcorn that's with Carolina Reaper. Guys, Carolina Reaper, if you don't know, is one of the hottest peppers in the world. This is no joke. Looks like a horrible time. No, don't eat that. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm saving it. I'll save it for, like, I don't know, Vegas. You coming to save me? You won't like this, big boy. You won't like this.
No.
But yeah. Look at his legs. Prosciutto legs. Did you not know? He's got... This is my 20-piece chicken nugget wombi combi. This is my big boy. I want to see his legs. Vegas, watch. Come here, sweet boy. Oh, come here. Let me see. Come dance with me. Skiz! Thank you
That
for that
dress
bits!
toe.
Skiz!
Down.
Look at those. Look at those. Just to compare. They're really big. They are really big. They're bigger than mine. You see how big his thighs are? Seriously. He's got huge thighs. He's your big boy. I love him too. He's a nice boy. Okay, that's all. Skiz! Yo! My drinking buddy! That dress though, damn! Aw, thank you so much, Skiz. You're back with your drink? Skiz, thank you so much for the bits. By the way, I didn't read whether or not you want to come on a chat with me one day. I'm not sure if you're camera shy or whatnot, but cheers to you and thank you for the bits, Skiz. Maybe we'll see. Thanks for the invite. No worries, anytime, Skiz. No pressure, no pressure. I don't know if you got the Riz like Modi, or if you're a little more shy and bashful, but hey, I'm gentle.
Like that.
You're back. With a name like that?
He's got all the Riz.
I feel like he does.
I feel it. I feel it.
I feel it.
I have a Riz detector.
You do?
Yeah.
I feel like he would be a good time. I'm not shy, I'm just terrible. Scorpion, I'm still waiting for you to come on as well. You need to get a camera.
That's terrible.
At least you're honest though, Scorpion. You might be terrible, but at least you're honest.
Ah. Oh man.
Adrenaline! So, greetings and welcome, Adrenaline. You got a Riz detector though?
Yeah.
Frank? Yeah.
It's come to my attention that I apparently have this so-called thing called Riz, and
wait, you did? I thought you had a detector. You couldn't
detect
it on yourself?
Because I have the Riz now, I can detect other Riz now.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
So you can kind of tell like when someone has Riz now that you've been watching my streams for a little bit.
Yeah,
you see the prospects when they come on and they shoot their shot and like whatever angle and approach they use.
Oh yeah, it's fun. I like people watching anyway, so that's what kind of makes this stream a lot of fun for me.
Right, me too.
Because
I love people watching. I'm a people watcher.
In a way, everyone's still kind of interacting naturally because they can't see chat, and most people don't pay a whole lot of attention to chat, so they're just kind of focused on you. Mm-hmm. And most people forget that they're on camera to a certain degree, so it's kind of nice.
You never fail, Anne. Aw, thank you, Adrenaline. Thank you so much. Okay. And you do have Riz for sure. You do.
How much Riz does Anne has all the Riz?
How much Riz does Anne have? I don't know if I have as much as you think. Actually, it's like a weapon that I have that like I don't pull it out very often.
It's a weapon? It's a weapon?
It's like a weapon. Yeah. Like I don't pull it out very often.
Oh.
But like I don't know, I feel like I do have Riz, but it doesn't work every time. That's the problem with Riz. Is like it doesn't work every time. But
I think that everybody has their own Riz, and some people's Riz works for certain people and it doesn't work for others.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a charm, right? Riz, charisma, charm. Yeah. So like you can pull out your charm.
Oh yeah.
But it's not necessarily going to like hypnotize everybody, charm everybody. So yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, that is true. So, do you have anything special planned for your stream, like in the near future, or any big events you plan on doing?
No, I don't have any events planned. Like, I have a couple games to play. I have like Bean Boozled.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with Bean Boozled. You know, the jelly bean game.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might end up getting a bag of those for next weekend.
What are you planning for next weekend?
Apparently I've got talking to another 12-hour stream next weekend.
Oh.
So next Saturday we'll be live for 12 hours. Trying to do
How do you like 12-hour streams? Do you find they're too long?
If you do them at the right time. So the first one we did after work, and it was like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. That sucked, and I'll never do it again because I wanted to die at the end. But the second one we did, we started at like noon on a Saturday, and it went from like
Noon to midnight.
or like 1 in the afternoon to 1 in the morning. That wasn't too bad. It's pretty much just like hanging out for 12 hours. What did you do for 12 hours? Last time we played a lot of community games, so a lot of people that joined our Discord or were following or subbed, we played games like Among Us and other. I think we played that and something else, but a lot of stuff like that. Just chatting, we have points where we're just all hanging out and chatting with the chat and other people there. We did some reaction stuff. This time, I think it's kind of a push to get some more followers and more subs. So if you follow or sub, you get to we'll eat something gross for you. Essentially, how that's gonna work out. I know Fox has got a slew of like the weird flavored sodas and like she's got like pickle flavored cotton candy and just all kinds of weird stuff that she's gonna do.
Ooh.
I'm gonna stick to the Bean Boozled thing. Mainly because I just don't want to drink gross soda.
So I have Bean Boozled, but I haven't figured out exactly how I want to use it. Where did I put it now? I had it somewhere today. Nothing wrong with it. And
giant snack sacks you got everywhere.
Right?
Let's go!
In here. Thank you for the follow, boy. What is this? Oh, you know what this is? Oh, these are good. These are so good. I bought a whole bag. Last time I went to P Mall. Last time I went to Pacific Mall. Guys, these are Japanese scallops. Individually wrapped scallops. And they're dried, yeah. And guys, I'm just from Japan. They're not Chinese, they're actually Japanese. I'm just that crazy where I bought a whole bag of them. How much do you think I paid for a bag of dried scallops?
$8.99.
$8.99 for a bag of dried scallops? Anyone else in chat? $6.99. Anyone else? What do we got? How much did I pay for this bag of Japanese dried scallops? A whole bag. Lincoln. 30 yen.
Yeah.
I don't even know the weight. I was very interested. Alright, guys, I paid, they were $75. And I talked her down to 70. That's how much I paid for them, guys. Scallops are really expensive.
Not paying more than $60 for these cat treats.
Cat treats? Never!
Cat treats.
Now, where the hell am I being boozled? I had them. Now I...
Johnny Cole's escape. Wait a second. Chat just got psyched. $70. Good grief.
70. Add a 0 on that. Add a 0 on that.
Oh, speaking of snacks, your package should show up sometime this week, hopefully.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. I'm going to check. I normally don't go to that mailbox. It's not my, local place, so I will go check. I'm excited, though. I'm excited. Becky, sit down. You like scallops? Oh, you're a high-end luxury boy, hey?
Yeah, right?
Oh, what a lucky boy. Okay, that's enough.
Well, not Anne, because she paid $70 for this one. But Anne
Yeah, it was 75, but I talked her down to 70. Who pays $75 for a bag of snack? I do. I'm a weirdo, in case you didn't know. Absolute
Why
weirdo.
do you want to mug everybody?
Muggable ones. Oh, here they are. I put them with my hot sauce. I was looking everywhere.
Meals old.
Is Viva okay? And she seems lethargic and not interested in food. Aw, Saturn. That's a good question. Let me bring her over. If she eats the seaweed, then we know we have a winner. Let me get her.
She's just being a moody girl today. Let's mug and scallops. You guys are all about committing felonies tonight, and
No, stop with the muggings.
I'm like
She's okay. She's definitely
normally
okay.
I'm about it.
Viva, sit. You like seaweed? How come my dogs like healthy foods? I've gotten them on healthy foods. Cucumbers, seaweed. Sit. On your? Yeah, we like seaweed. What about you, Vegas? Sit on your bum. Sit. Viva? She's okay, Saturn. She'll be just fine.
Seaweed.
I think what happened before is I woke her up from her sleep, Saturn. For the cucumber, and she was not interested at all.
She was like, you know what I'd like to do, Mom? Go back to sleep. That's what I want. That's what I want right now.
Yeah, she's okay. She'll be just fine. Yep, she's fine.
She's being a
And
grumpy
then
teenager.
there she goes. She's a doll. She is a doll. But Saturn, thank you for looking out for my sweetie bobidi Miss Viva. I worry about her. I love her. I love her too much. It's disgusting how much I love my animals. Just disgusting, Frank.
Gross. Gross. I'm barking into the void right now.
What?
He's in the backyard just barking into the dark.
Oh, he's in the backyard. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes out about this time and either chases stray cats or raccoons.
See. He's part coonhound, right?
He is part coonhound.
Right. So, makes sense.
That's what he does.
Well, Frank, I hope you have a great 12-hour stream next Saturday.
Me too.
You too. I think you'll be just fine.
Totally fine.
Play games like this, Bean Boozled, where you get... It comes with a little wheel that you spin, and depending what it lands on, so I'll read you some of the flavors. It could be liver and onions, or cappuccino. It could be rotten eggs, or buttered popcorn. Barf, or peach. Booger, or juicy pear.
Ooh.
Stinky socks? Oh, Vegas would like that. Or Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti.
Old bandage. That's a new one. Or pomegranate. That's gonna be gross.
How does someone know what an old bandage tastes
Probably
like?
blood. Probably blood metallic
It's gonna taste irony.
I hate that
Oh,
taste.
irony.
Hate that taste.
Yeah.
Toothpaste or berry blue. Actually, I think both of those would be just fine.
Yeah, toothpaste doesn't bother me.
Toothpaste is not a big deal for me.
Just mint.
Yeah, exactly. And I like mint. I've had mint gummies before. Mint mint candies.
You could sell those
Stink
stinky
bug.
socks. What?
You could sell those stinky stocks, remember? Sith! Yes, I could. I should be wearing some right now, but I'm not. And I could be selling these ones too.
Wait.
Stink bug or toasted marshmallow.
What? Okay.
Yep. Dirty dishwasher or birthday cake. Oh, that's gonna be gross. Dirty dishwasher? That's bad. Or dead fish. Or strawberry banana smoothie. That's a bad one too. Dead fish. That's gross. Anyways, so this is the updated new version of the Bean Boozled game.
Alright guys, if you want to see me
There's new
eat
flavors
any
in
of this
here.
nasty bullshit.
Yeah.
Next Saturday.
Alright, Colin. Bye, Colin. Take care.
Bye, Colin.
I can't help but wonder if the dogs would just love all those flavors. I don't know. Probably
I don't know about that.
stinky sock, dead fish, Stink bug? Liver and
Stink
onions? They probably wouldn't like old bandage or stink bug or barf or dirty
Barf.
dishwasher.
I've tasted enough barf in my life that I don't need to eat a barf. Frickin' jelly bean.
Right. Start training! Yo, greetings and welcome.
Sauerkraut flavored one?
No! Sauerkraut is wonderful! Sauerkraut's wonderful.
I'm gonna be drinking the entire time, yes. I might even put a whole redemption on my channel for me to take a shot. And you could see Frank just
A little
dive out the
palate
whole
cleanser.
poison.
Technically, I think that's against TOS, Frank.
Oh no. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll put it under hydrate.
Yes, yes.
No. No. Because one of you will show up there and do like 6 hydrates in a row. I'll be useless. So you have any? So nothing special for the stream. But you got any more advent calendars planned for the season?
No, they haven't come. They're not released yet. I mean, it's May.
I know you're
So
thinking about
they'll
them.
start to release the calendars starting around September, October. So I still have a few months to enjoy summer before I start planning on the advent calendars. But Frank, if I find one that we both agree upon, would you be interested?
Of course. That's where
So
this all
what
started.
would you like to try this time? Like, sadly, I don't think we can get alcohol because of import issues.
You can't get alcohol?
The same.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know how that works. But
It would have to be something else, not alcohol.
I might still get another one of those beer advent calendars like I did last year.
I'm gonna get
In the
one
same
too, and
place.
I'm definitely gonna get an alcohol advent calendar, either
That was
wine,
fun.
prosecco, or beer,
Yeah.
or all three. Who
Oh,
knows?
who knows? I mean, come on. Yeah, I'm down to that we get something similar. I'm gonna try to find a cheese one. Because I didn't
See,
do
those
that
are
last
hard
year.
to
I'm gonna try
get to
that.
come by unless we just get something generic. Like they'd
Yeah.
have Baby Bell ones, you know, things like that.
Yeah.
Fireball advent calendar? Well, Lincoln, it should be like different selections, right?
Yeah.
Fireball is like only one flavor.
And I'm not in my 20s anymore, so I don't drink Fireball.
Fireball's very sweet, but I'm drinking Grand Marnier, which is basically a luxury upgraded version of Fireball.
Yeah.
Because it's sweet as well.
It's
But it
fancy
just tastes like
Fireball.
orange. It's cognac and orange. I don't know. What's the alcohol in Fireball? Is it whiskey? Cinnamon whiskey, isn't it?
It's a cinnamon whiskey. Well, it's a
Yeah.
liqueur, technically.
Uh,
But yeah, it's like cinnamon. I am 25.
thought you're 132, Lincoln.
Yeah, every time. It's something different with this guy.
Hmm.
Dude, even when I was 25, I could only do so much Fireball. Last
I
time
like
I had
Fireball because
was
it
a
doesn't
bad
need
night.
chase. It's sweet enough on its own. It doesn't need any
Yeah.
chase.
Yeah, as long as it's chill. Like I'll drink it like it's ice cold. You know, I'll do it. I'll do a couple shots of Fireball.
So I think I should make a wheel or something, like a redemption. That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do with this. I'll make a redemption for like a dono or whatever it is,
Mhm.
like bits. If you cheer a certain amount of bits, like 500 bits or something, I'll spin the wheel and try my luck with a bean.
That's a good idea.
That's what I'll do.
Brilliant. Really.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, do that right now. Sith, you want to see me do this? You want to
500
see this,
bits.
Sith?
500 bits. Do it. Do it.
500
Do it.
bits for a bean. Now, how should we...
A joke there.
Do you want to try and pick the flavor? I mean, Sith
Ah.
did a treat. Oh,
You
Sith!
did do a shoey.
He did
Ah,
do
he comes out with the
Sith,
500 bits.
thank you for the bits. Okay, he wants to see that then. Okay, Sith. You got yourself a deal, sir.
You did it.
Do the dirty sock. He already picked it in his mind. Okay. Just for you, Sith, because that could be worth something. Could be Tutti Frutti. Give me 1 second, Frank. Let me just show the chat because it's reversed here. So if I do this, just to show you guys the flavors. Sith picked
Let's go!
Stinky Sock or Tutti Frutti. Thanks for the follow. And it's going to be pretty easy to find that flavor because it's, you know, it looks nothing like the rest. I'm not going to confuse that. Like dead fish and peach, like barf and dead fish might be confused. But this, definitely not. It's very unique. Right? Multicolored, yes. So that's what I'm going to do, Sith. Okay, so.
Look at all that sugar.
Birthday cake is so good. It is, but what if it's dirty dishwasher? Becca. Okay, guys, so here's the wheel. And I don't even need to spin the wheel because I'm letting Sith pick the flavor. So I guess the game, technically, I'm supposed to put a bean on and spin it to see what I get. Okay, in the future, that's what I'll do.
Let's go!
In the future, I'll spin the wheel, and depending what it lands on is what I'll try. Messy, thanks for the follow. But for now, okay, I've got Tutti Frutti or Dirty Sock, just for Sith, because it's an inside joke with Sith. So, with the socks situation. So 500 bits of bean? Yes, Flair, 500 bits of bean. Let's do it. So. Okay, guys. One at a time. Yeah, one at a time, yeah. So this, again, guys, this looks like it could either be Tutti Frutti or Dirty Sock, right? Alright, guys. Shall we test our luck? Place your bets. Oh man, what if you like Dirty Sock? I think that's maybe what Sith is wondering. Sith is wondering, maybe I like Dirty Sock. I'm sure there's people out there. I'm sure there's people out there that actually do like. Don't do it, Anne. I've got to, Feiser. A deal is a deal. A deal is a deal, Feiser. Greetings and welcome, by the way. It'll be the fruity one. That's what you're guessing? Okay, that's your bet. Claire. Do it. Do it. Do it. Throw it out and get some legit jelly beans. These are legit. It's going down. Oh, well then. Mac is going with Tutti Frutti. Frank, what do you think it's gonna be?
Oh, I don't know. I think it might end up being the Tutti Frutti.
Yeah? Okay. Aubrey the OG, greetings and welcome in. And looking nice in that dress today. Thank you. Flair! Oh!
So it's going to be this kind of night.
I guess so, Flair. I guess so. Johnny Cole's escaped. He's guessing Dirty Sock. Okay, guys. Shall we?
Look what I
Shall
started.
we? What have we started? Flair, you're next. Pick your flavor. Okay. Alright, guys. Or we should do the game where I spin the wheel. What do you think? What do you want to do, Flair? You want me to spin the wheel or do you want to pick a flavor? Here we go. I'm going to take a break. Still having people on? Yes. Still having people on. Alright. Here I go, guys. Down the hatch. Does it smell like... Kinda... Oh no. It doesn't smell the best, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh no. I don't think that's Tutti Frutti. I don't think that's Tutti Frutti. Spin it. Leave it up to fate. Alright, Flair. But... Oh no. Okay, guys. Shall we try? I have a little bit of my shot left of Grand Marnier. Alcohol kills all bacteria, right? Okay, less talking, more munching. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. That's it. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't just stuff it in your face. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's enough. And get a ritual going before you do it. Though it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, you could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Real ick. That's what I'll do. I'll play that song. That's a Canadian staple. Anyways, here we go. Ooga chugga, ooga chugga. There you go, guys. That's dirty sock. That's gross. That is dirty sock.
That's great. Oh, that's worth the price of admission.
Is it? I think I'm selling myself short here. Maybe 500 bits is not enough. For this?
Buggers.
How many shots can I take in 10 seconds? One. One. It wasn't that bad though. But it was definitely dirty sock.
Oh, that initial face was priceless.
Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. It was almost like rotten cheese.
Too late.
Cheesy.
I'm cashing in.
Another 500 bits from Flair Kaiser.
Flair! You want to see two now?
2 spins.
2 spins. Okay. Alright, so let's get the wheel up. That face I make when I'm eating sauerkraut. I smelled it and I knew. I could tell right away from the smell. I was like, this is not tutti frutti.
No sniffing this time. Just go right into it.
Yeah. I guess that's kind of cheating, right? Are you chewing tobacco? No, I'm chewing Bean Boozled. And it's a game. There's a wheel. You put the beans on the wheel and you spin it. Depending, it could taste bad or it could taste good. I'm lost already. I'll explain one more time. I'll show you guys briefly. Anyone tuning in a little late, here are the flavors of the beans. Could be liver and onions or cappuccino. Rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Barf or peach. Booger or juicy pear. Stinky socks or tutti frutti. Sadly, I just got stinky socks.
That's right.
Old bandage, now that's gonna be nasty. Or pomegranate. Toothpaste or berry blue. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Dirty dishwasher or birthday cake. Dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Yeah, piss and blood in the old bandage. I think that was a typo, Saturn, there. Okay, so crack cocaine. Pus. Oh, pus. Oh, that's fucking gross, man. That's gross.
Don't eat crack, kids.
Crack is whack. I feel like they're trolling us. I hear crack is good. First time chatter, Bob Ross. You think crack is good? Oh no. So here we go. Flair has elected 2 beans. So I'm gonna fill my board up. Okay. With 2 beans. With the beans here. Fill the board. Here, that's birthday cake or
Sounds like
dirty
something
dish.
she would send her.
Pardon?
That's if Lincoln sent you this, and I went, seems like something he would send you.
3 just to be safe.
Just to be
They're
safe?
fine.
Oh my god, Flair. Okay. Now, just to be safe that I'm actually going to get something nasty. I see where you're going with this. See where you're going with this, Flair.
Flair's just bullying at this point.
Oh, I see what I'm doing. I don't have to add them on the... I'm a derp.
Just
I was
kidding.
putting them on the board. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. If I spin it, it's going to knock them off.
Yeah.
I don't have to put them on the board. If it lands on it, I just pick it out. Okay. All right. That was a dirt move. I apologize. So, here we go. Flair.
All right.
Here we go. Dare to compare. Let's see what our first spin gets us. Dirt move, right.
Flick that. Never mind.
Should it go around the whole time? Or it doesn't matter?
I think so.
The Wheel of Doom. It should go around the whole time? Or what? What do you think,
like
Flair?
I feel like it should spin.
Or where it lands, it lands. Yes. Hold the corners. Okay. It should go around. Okay. Alright, guys. So I'll do it like this. If I hold it up, gravity fucks it up. So I have to do it flat. So, here we go, guys. Here we go. Are you ready? It's not the best arrow they stick. It's really not.
Real good beam
Oh,
flick.
fuck. There we go. That was a good one. That was a good flick. It landed? Oh, no! Guys, it landed right over here on cappuccino or liver and onions. And I fucking hate liver and onions. It's probably the worst food for me ever. It's probably my most despised food.
This is
Landed
gonna
on
be great.
cappuccino or liver and onions.
Alright, no smelling it. Just down the hatch.
Yeah, so let me find one that looks like that. Liver and onions! No, Johnny, I hate fucking liver and onions. So it's brown with little white dots on it. Here, like this. Okay. This is it, guys. This is for all the Marbies. Nom nom nom. No spitting it out, Anne. How hard would you... Walter White, how can I? I'm never gonna see you IRL. Smell it first. You think so, Saturn? Should I?
No.
No?
No. Just right down.
Down the hatch? Alright, Saturn. Flair. This one's for you. Thank you so much. No smelling. Don't smell. It's probably bad to do that. Okay, here we go. That's cheating. You think so? Okay. Alright, guys. I'm so scared right now. I'm literally sweating. I'm so upset. I just have a feeling it's not gonna be good.
Put it in your mouth.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's fucking gross.
Come on. Savor that.
That's fucking nasty. How do people eat this? Liver and onions is an actual dish that people eat.
Right,
Fucking
don't
gross.
spit
I
it
don't
out.
even want to swallow this. Don't spit. I won't. I'll swallow.
Oh, phrasing,
That's fucking
people.
nasty.
Phrasing.
That's fucking gross.
Ugh.
You love liver and onions? Well, I don't think a lot of people do because that's on the gross category. Liver and onion. And it's gross.
Alright, two more.
That's nasty, man. Okay, two more.
Oh, the look of defeat just immediately washing over your face.
Ugh. I really don't like that taste. Okay. That's gross. Alright, guys. Two more. I've been defeated twice. I feel like this is rigged. I feel like majority of them are bad flavors. My dad gave us liver and onions as a kid and said it was steak while they ate real steak. Bull! That's horrible. My dad gave me liver and onions too. I used to have to eat everything on my plate. And I had to eat that. I had to eat liver and onions. That was the only thing that I absolutely hated. So, I fucking hate liver and onions. Hate's a strong word, and I hate liver and onions. I like onions on their own, but not liver and onions. And it makes the whole house stink.
Yep.
When they cook it. The smell makes me gag. Yeah. It makes the whole house reek. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's a fucking nightmare. Okay. This is an actual nightmare. I fucking hate liver and onions. Okay. Ready, guys? 2 more, right? Okay.
That too.
2 more.
What if you
By
get
the
it
way, should
again?
we change the title? More ginger. There is no ginger. I wish there was ginger. I'll change it. Thank you, Saturn.
Yeah, at this point you can change it to Frank and Beans.
Frankenbeans. Yeah, Frankenbeans. That's good. Is it worse than garlic? Scorpion? Yeah. I like garlic. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Ready, Flair? Let's see. Let's get a good spin. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Get a good spin. I don't know why I feel like I have to stand up to do this and it works better. Was that a full round? Did it go around all the way? Think so?
Seemed like it.
Yeah? Was that a good spin, guys, or should I spin again? Yes. Okay. I feel like it did go around. Okay. So it went around. Good enough. I think it went all the way around. Don't break your nail.
Let's go!
Okay, it went around. Dino Luna, thanks for the follow. So it landed, guys. I'll take it. Okay. It landed on Booger or Juicy Peach. That's what it landed on, okay? We're getting some real fucking winners here.
Take a Juicy
Tonight.
Peach any day.
Chat. We're getting some real winners, chat. Sorry, juicy pear. Not juicy. Did I say peach? Sorry. Juicy pear. Or booger.
Pear,
Juicy peach is good. Yeah, no, sorry. Juicy pear.
It's all good.
Pear. Alright. Ah, what's a booger supposed to taste like? Well, I guess we'll find out. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Luna from Mexico. Greetings and welcome, Luna, first-time chatter. Welcome in. You're just in time to watch me either eat booger-flavored jelly beans or juicy pear. It landed on this one here. So I have to find a green bean. Wait. Like a pear. Yeah. Alright. Now I want a pear. Alright, guys. So it's a green one with speckles on it.
Nom 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 nom.
So it's either booger or juicy
It
pear.
looks like a booger.
It kind of does. Now, I noticed there's like one here that looks like more... See how one is like more brighter, vibrant green and one's more darker green? Which one do you think might be juicy pear and which one do you think might be booger?
No.
The darker is better. I think the darker is better. I'm going to stick with the darker one. Okay. So, stop trying to figure it out.
Yeah, right?
I know.
Your bean.
I know. Okay, guys, here we go. So far I've had liver and onions, and the first one was really bad too. First one was, what was it again? Oh, fucking dirty sock. I've had stinky sock and liver and onions so far.
Booger.
Okay, eat your booger.
So, pretend you're in kindergarten again and eat your booger.
Yep. Okay. Bottoms up. That's booger.
She's so matter of fact. She's like, that's booger. Mm-hmm.
That's not juicy pear, I'll tell
I
you
just
that.
ate a booger.
Not that cause like, I'm like, what is booger gonna taste like, right? Like that. It's like, it tastes stale and old. Imagine like, slightly moldy. Like
Yeah.
mold.
It's like making
Like
out that old chick at the bar.
Yeah, like mold. YYZ, Casey, thank you for joining me. Sorry I couldn't get back to you for date number 2, but come back anytime. And we'll go on date number 2. Thank you for joining me.
You're
Bye,
awesome.
bye, Zed. Have a good night. Are they
Thanks,
expired?
sir.
No, Becca, they're not expired. That's supposed to taste like that.
Oh.
These are not expired. Here's the expiry date here. 2024. Almost 2025. They're good almost until 2025.
And even then, they're candy. Alas.
Yeah. So, we good. We really good. That's not what it is, but
The next
to
challenge.
be honest, that was the best one out of all of them.
Really?
That was better. Yeah.
Yeah. Liver and onions.
That was definitely better than liver and onions. I hate liver and onions, like, with a passion. That one, I was almost gagging on that one. And the first one, Stinky Sock, was worse than I expected. Worse than I expected. Okay. And likes boogers.
like boogers. Confirmed.
I guess I do. I mean, confirmed.
I'm Ann,
I said
and I like to
better
eat
than
boogers
expected. I didn't
and
say I
taste.
liked it, guys. I didn't say I liked it, but better than the other two. Let's put it that way. Now, guys, I'm 3 for 3 here, right? We gotta have one more.
I got one more.
All I'm dreading is, honestly, the one I'm dreading the most is the old bandage or pomegranate. That, for me,
Just pomegranate's
like-
gross.
no, I like pomegranate. I don't want old
I'm
bandage.
just waiting for you to say, like, because I don't like pomegranate.
No, come on. And I don't like liver and onions as well. That's my favorite. Oh, man. I do not like liver and onions. Oh, okay. This is gross. Like, my taste buds are, like, so... I have, like, goosebumps and stuff right now because...
So nervous.
No, but I'm just, like, now my taste buds are, like... Oh, they're rejecting everything. Like, I just had the shot of that Grand Marnier.
Yeah.
And it was, like, not liking it because
'Cause you're eating
all
weird
these
shit.
nasty flavors. Yeah. Like, everything was fine before, but now that I'm eating these weird fucking jelly beans. Okay.
Well, it's the price of being a star.
It is. Or a guinea pig, one or the other.
Or anything. I mean,
Maybe I should up it though to $10. I feel like
I'm just saying.
500 bits are not enough really for this.
I'd rather eat jelly beans than have to endure a casting couch situation.
Casting couch. How did that come up?
I don't want to be a star.
Oh, you want to be a star, Frank?
It's a wine scene later. You want to be a star, don't you?
You want to be a star? Get on this couch and show me what you got, girl.
Oh my god.
Horrible. Horrible. Okay. One last one. How did you end up here? I don't know. You clicked. You probably clicked. I think $5 is plenty. Lincoln, if you had to eat liver and onions, you would question your existence. Okay? Trust me.
And I
You think
question my
sauerkraut is
existence
bad.
daily
Try
for food.
fucking liver and onions.
Ugh.
I'm telling you, boogers was better than all of the rest. Liver and onions and dirty socks were bad too. I think $20 for the liver. Yeah, seriously. I think I need to up it to 10.
I think $20. That's
Because
where we're
seriously, I think 500 bits is not enough for this shit. Okay. So,
going. $20 is $20.
10 is even reasonable. I think 5 is too much. 5 was just a door crasher. We just did a little
This,
we just
this
did a
is
little door
soft opening.
crasher. Just
It's a soft opening.
opening day door crasher,
Yeah,
you know?
just like,
But like, can't keep it like this. Is unrealistic.
early enough, you get the good price. Later
It's
on,
not-
it's going up.
Okay. Seriously. Okay, if I'm telling you what I'm capable of here, and I'm not. Okay. So
Listen here, you want to get to that
opening
PS3
days
weird
for the rest
shit.
of the night. Flair, no, I think I'm gonna up it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. For now, I have one more spin for you, Flair Kaiser. Let's just hope and pray it does not land on an old bandage. Because if it lands on an old bandage, I don't think I'm gonna do that for 500 bits. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm so scared for that. I think $20 is for an
How
old
about-
bandage.
How about lands
That's
on
gross, man. That's fucking.
dishwasher?
Okay. Anyway, so.
All whammies, all whammies, all whammies.
Ah, fuck, it didn't work. Ah, it didn't work. Come on. I want to get a good spin.
This thing does not like to spin.
No, it doesn't. The spin is really not... Okay. There we go. This should work. Ah. There we go. That was a good spin. But it landed literally 50-50. In between. Birthday cake, dirty dishwasher, and peach barf. So I think I have to respin because it literally landed in the middle. So pick one or the other. So you think I should pick one or the other? Barf, barf, barf.
Barf, barf, barf.
Okay, let's try barf, barf, barf. Peach or barf? Barf. Okay.
Barf. My full name's Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. Alright, guys. Just for you. Just for you guys. So this is the bean. Oh no, oh shit. This is really close to dead fish. Strawberry banana smoothie. This is the only beans that look similar. But what I'm taking in is I think the dead fish has more of a like an opaque orange underneath, and then the peach barf is more of a clear. It's hard to tell. Frankly, it's hard to tell. Yeah. This is dead fish, I think.
Go.
Like the dead fish strawberry banana. Like that. Thanks for the follow. And this is the barf peach. Okay. I'm hoping for peach. Thank you, Flair.
Barf.
So, guys, I'm 3 for 3 for nasty so far. None of them is good. I think this is rigged, straight up.
I don't know. I think maybe you just like gross stuff.
Dodged a bullet. And 0 for 3. That's right. 0 for 3 good stuff. 3 for 3 gross stuff. What if they only filled it with the nasty ones? I feel like they did. This is a troll, man. This is a troll. Here I go. Bottoms up. Motherfuck. That's fucking barf.
This goes, motherfuck.
Tastes like cheese.
Tastes like
That's
cheese.
what it tastes like. Tastes cheesy.
Oh. Well, how dare you?
How dare you? Socks tasted like cheese too. This one's really cheesy, like Parmesan. This is actually not bad. I could live with this.
Barf tastes like cheese?
Yeah.
I do not taste like barf.
Ah. In my opinion, this tastes like cheese.
Hey.
That one's decent. That one's okay. Sorry, Frank. Barf and boogers liked confirmed. Yeah. Liver and onions by far they hated the most. And stinky sock was a close second of just not liked.
I can't imagine a stinky sock would taste that good.
Well, barf was not bad. You know how, like, I've barfed before, guys. I don't know about you. And, you know, you've had the flavor of puke in your mouth before, right?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
That tastes worse than this gummy bear. Thank you for the follow. Than this, gummy, jelly bean. That tastes worse than this jelly bean. This jelly bean wasn't that bad for barf. But liver and onions, it was fucking horrible. That's a new flavor. And they perfected the nasty taste of liver and onions. And that's why, you see, I'm dreading this other new flavor, Old Bandage. So, real barf has acid addition. Right, Maximus, exactly. And this didn't have that acidic, burning taste like real barf does.
It's just pure emotional damage.
See, redeemed it, but it didn't work.
Son of a bitch!
That's so weird. Why didn't it work?
Twitch hates me.
So strange. Emotional damage. Hi, and I'm back in Ohio now. Welcome back, Grady. Welcome back. Liver rocks, Johnny. Liver does not rock at all. 360 dress, Jimbo. Denied. Denied, Jimbo. Anyways, that's just Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, interesting. It was a glitch. It never happened, sadly. Flair redeemed it too. I don't hear it. Oh no. Hold on. Maybe there's something with my sound alerts. Because I had to re-sign into Twitch while I was live.
There you go.
Agree to disagree. Yes. Could be the case. Okay, hold on. Let me open my... Let me go to my... Hold on. Maybe my sound alerts are not working right now. It looks like cornflower blue. Yes, exactly. Cornflower blue. Where's my... Oh, guys, my bad. I think there's a problem here. I gotta log back into sound alerts right now. Because I was logged out of Twitch while I was streaming. And so now I have to log back into sound alerts. Give me 1 second. I don't know why that happened though. As I was trying to put my own emote up and put my own emote, it was like, you have to log back into Twitch. I thought that was so weird. My alerts. Let's see.
Hey! No swearing on my profile!
Let's go!
No
Can you hear
hats, no bricks, no double-decker dicks! Okay?
You hear this? Okay.
Have a great night!
Yeah.
Lemon.
Flair. Interesting, because I'm logged in and I'm playing the alerts and they're working. But I did not hear emotional damage again.
Emotional damage!
There, it worked. You heard it? FBI, open up. I don't hear it. It didn't work. That's because I played it. Lee Grady just played FBI open up and it didn't play. But if I click replay this alert,
FBI, open up!
it's playing now. If I manually click it, it's playing. But it's not playing on its own. Oh, I know. Same disconnect between bits and the alerts. Some disconnect, yeah. So
Emotional damage!
that one's Frank's. And Flair hit it twice.
Emotional damage!
Hold on, let me do sound alert and...
Oh, Jesus.
What's wrong? Hold on, let me... When I hear, oh Jesus, it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, my boss just followed my my Twitch Instagram.
Oh no.
Oh, my boss's boss.
Okay, I think I reset it. Maybe that worked. Just technical fun times, dang. Ah. Weird. I think I just reset it. Okay, someone try again. Someone try again for like... What's a cheap sound alert? Omni-chan, 100 bits. Or, oh no, sorry. What's the free sound alerts? The points. Do points. Okay, it worked. It worked. I reset it.
Yay.
We back in business. Thank you guys. It was weird. I'm saving up for stretch. Ah, Lee Grady. You pervert. You pervert, Grady. Wow. Okay. Anyways, we got it going. That's good. So. Okay, well, I'm feeling a little shitty because, guys,
Why?
we played. Why? Because
Why?
we played this Bean Boozled game. I ate 4 beans.
And you brought delight to your viewers. They're beaming with happiness. Don't
Yeah,
feel
but I
bad
almost
about that.
puked in my mouth on several occasions, Frank. This was not good. I just had. Viewers are strong, Ann. Yeah. You were boozled. I wasn't beaned. I was just boozled. With liver and onions, stinky socks, barf, and a booger. I love you for this bean game, Ann. You guys like it? I think it's a hit.
Yeah.
It's a hit. Not once
New
did Ann have
content.
a plus on her side. Not once. Alright. I think that deserves another shot.
Does. You deserve 2 shots
Right.
of the Grand Marnier. Grand Marnier.
Yes.
You started this.
Thank you for playing along with us. Aw, thank you guys for playing with me. For playing me. So no more 500 bits. It's 1,000
It's
bits now.
1,000 bits now.
Okay, for the rest of the day, Flair, we'll make it 500 bits. Okay. But starting next stream. But, and there's a but here. If it lands, okay, we'll do 500 bits for the rest of the stream. But if it lands on old bandage, that is $20. I'm not doing that for less. I have standards, you know. I have standards, and I am not doing
It'll cost you extra.
You messed
old
up,
bandage for less than $20. Flair wants another. Okay. Flair's enjoying this. Torturing me. Just torturing me.
That's what he does.
Alright, Flair, one more for the road. Let's see what we got here. Aw, 2 more? Flair!
Not just one more.
Not just one more.
Man.
Okay, Flair, alright. A woman with standards is my kind of woman!
3 more.
3 more!
3 more.
Flair! He knows this is a deal of a steal. But again, if it lands on dirty, old, used bandage, that just reminds me of like a used pad or something. And like, I don't know, like, I just can't. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do that for any price, to be honest. Anyways, so let's see here. 3 more, Flair. Okay. Did that go around all the way? I don't think it did. Sure, she's spinning at full capability here. And after a while, you have to put a cap on it. Yeah. I know. Okay. But I just started the game, so I'm excited, you know? There we go.
Everything must go.
That was a good spin. That was a good spin, guys. It landed back on the one I fucking hate. Johnny! Thanks for the bits. You want to play too? Okay, Johnny. So it landed on the one I hate, guys. It landed on either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. So Saturn, do me a favor, my friend, my mod, and just make sure that I'm doing everybody's. We're like checking them off here. So Flair's got 3, and then Johnny's got 1. Okay. So keeping track. Okay. Let's hope to God I get Tutti Frutti this time, because Stinky Socks was one of my most hated last time.
I bet.
Yeah. So here's one of the beans. For either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Sock.
That's true. You got a better
Here we
chance
go.
of Tutti Frutti now.
Yeah, this hopefully it's tutti frutti. I deserve it, guys. I deserve something tasty in my mouth, okay? Not stinky socks. Yay! Yay! I don't even like tutti frutti, really. But I've never been so happy to get a tasty bean in my mouth.
Pause.
A tasty one! Woohoo! Praise the Lord. Praise him now. Yes, finally. Okay, it's not rigged, guys. They're not all bad beans in here. Finally. Woohoo! Woohoo! I got a good bean!
Now they're jumping beans.
Yeah, they're jumping beans, exactly. Tutti frutti, that was a good one. Okay, that makes life worth living. That makes everything okay, you know? And you're like, okay. Nice, okay. That's good. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's keep going, right? That was good. That was encouraging. I'm starting to get a little... Okay. Let's see here. I feel like if I hit this end part, it's better than hitting the... Here we go, here we go. That's a good spin. Oh!
Oh, what do we get?
No! No! It landed on dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie.
Hey, dead fish could just mean, maybe like sushi flavored. It's technically a dead fish.
No.
Maybe it's
Okay.
just like tuna.
Dead fish. No, I feel like it's like... And you might get the strawberry banana smoothie. I might.
Or you may just get
but I don't want to get my hopes up. Yeah. Rotten fish. That fish is horrible. I know. It's one of the worst. Wayne! Welcome in, Wayne! Greetings and welcome. I'm playing a game, Wayne.
Wait, there's the E. Hi, buddy.
It's Saturday night. I'm here with Frank. I'm drinking some fine French cognac, some Grand Marnier. And we're playing a game here, Wayne. Bean Boozled. It just landed on either strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Classic, yeah. Here we go, guys.
Let's go.
And I've had this one before because I've played Bean Boozled before. And dead fish is one of the worst flavors. Kenny, thanks for the follow. Dead fish is one of the absolute worst flavors. So that's why I'm kind of dreading this. But hey, if it's strawberry banana smoothie, that's probably epically good. The fish, let's go! No, Johnny, never! Never! I think it's about 20% chance you get the good flavor. Oh no! The odds are not in my favor? So I'm told. Oh shit. That's dead fish. Ah!
Ash Ketchum! Welcome. We're playing Bean Boozled.
Oh my god, that's a really
I'm
bad
drinking.
one. Frank Cheese the legend. He is. Does Ash visit your stream, Frank, out of curiosity?
I believe he has. I can't remember specifically if he has or not. But I'm pretty sure he's done that.
And is 1 for 5. Yeah, I know. That was gross. I need to wash it down right now, because that's fucking that. That was a gross one. 1 for Flair, 1 for Johnny. Okay. Yeah. Flair last then. Johnny next. Okay, sure. Get Frank to eat a jelly bean wise and taking all the damage.
Yeah.
Well, because I don't even think you have this. Do you have this game?
Because I don't have it. So I get to
Yeah,
enjoy
you don't
it
have
anyway.
it. That was gross. The dead fish one was bad.
I will be doing this next weekend for 12 hours. So
How are my taste buds feeling? They're pretty. They've been tattered and
Pillaged.
torn. Okay, it's pretty rough here. Can't eat a bad bean if you don't have any. Right, Wayne. But next weekend, Frank will be doing a 12-hour stream. And he'll be playing games like this. He's going to get Bean Boozled. So, next Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Next Saturday.
Yeah, once I figure out the time, then I'll get posted the normal areas.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right.
We're going 12.
So, Johnny, this one's for you now. All right, Johnny? Did we change the title, by the way?
Let's go!
It's doing it right now.
Yeah. Good job, Saturn. Good job. The Cheese Master. Oh, perfect timing. Cheese Master. I didn't hear it, though. It didn't come through.
Hey girl, they
Okay.
say that kissing is a language of love, so would you mind starting a conversation with me?
I don't quite get that joke. Hey, girl. Excuse me. Ew. That was a fish burp. That's fucking nasty. That was gross. Hey, girl. They say that kissing is a language of love. So would you mind starting a conversation with me? Oh, like make out with me. That's actually cute. That's actually cute. I just got that.
That's
I took
good.
that in. The Cheese Master. Thank you for the bits, the Cheese Master, and all of your cheesy jokes. Yep, it's changed. Becca, thank you so much. Thank you. That was actually good. It took me a second to take that
I
in.
like it.
Yeah. Bad cheese. Some Parmesan. Almost as bad as the barf jelly bean that tasted like cheese. It was pretty bad too. Alright, so Johnny. This one's for you, Johnny. Let's see what we got here.
What did Johnny get?
Johnny, he let's see what he's gonna get. Limburger cheese. Yeah, Pfizer. One of the stankiest ones.
Do it for Johnny, man. Do
That
it
joke
for
came from
Johnny.
a joke book. Did it? Maybe. It might not be original, but hey, I don't mind. There's worse things that first time that chatters go around saying. Wait, there's definitely worse things. So, let's go. Make sure it's okay. That looks good. All right, here we go. Ah, fuck! It didn't work. Hold on. Oh, I went backwards. Hold on. Ah, hold on. Ah, my finger. Okay.
The Limburg cheese. It's very stretchy. Whole bandage. Let's go.
Come on! There.
Yeah.
Oh no! Why?
What do we
Why
get?
does it keep landing on these things? It landed on barf or peach. Peach or barf.
Oh man.
Ah, it was a good flick. I know. But you like barf. I know barf is okay.
Yeah, you like
Barf
that.
is just like cheese. It's like Limburger cheese. Okay, Johnny. Let's see here.
What's the game? Make
What's
Ann
it gonna
sad.
be? This is for Johnny. Johnny,
Who
this
for
one's for
Johnny?
you. Johnny 5, feeling alive. Here's Johnny.
Johnny.
Okay,
Johnny 5 is alive.
here's Johnny. She just spins
Let's
over
go.
and over? No,
No.
I have to get it to fully spin around, right? Okay.
No.
Here we go. Thanks for the follow. Ah, it's barf. That's barf. Damn. Ah,
Let's go. Barf, yeah.
1 for 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if you do 500 bits, she spins the wheel, and then she has to eat one of the beans. Cheesy barf.
I'm gonna do full screen. I have you in the background, Frank. But I feel like
Do
people
it.
can't see properly. But I can hear you in the background. but I just
Well,
can't see you
I'm
now.
gonna use the restroom while you're doing that. So
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. So, all right, guys, bring Frank back after the game win. But I don't think we can see like the wheel and everything. Look, now we can really see. Okay. We have one more spin left. All right, guys. I've been keeping track, I know. So this last one is for Flair Kaiser, right? Okay, Flair. What was my stats? Anne is 146, which is horrible. That's actually less than 20%, Wayne, if that's what you were saying it was before. You said the stats are like 20%? I'm 1 for 6. I'm less than 20%. So. Isn't there a randomizer app that you can spin on stream? Ah, Pfizer, I have a little wheel here that came with the game. 500 bits to keep her going. Johnny, you want to keep me going, eh? Okay, here we go. Let's do one spin here. This one is for Flair. Flair Kaiser. That was a good spin. Ah, my finger got in the way. It touched it. Is that okay? Should we do another spin? By the way, it landed on the same thing that I just did, which is peach or barf. I think I should do a respin. Because my finger was in the way, which stopped it. Respin, I think so. Okay. Giant Death! You need a giant wheel. Like, the price is right. Ooh! Another, just to be fair. Okay, I agree. Need a big spin wheel for the stream. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go, here we go. Hold on. We're gonna get it going. Come on, little guy! Hold on. If I talk to it... Give it a little... Hold on. This wheel is trash. By the way. It's trash. Don't kiss it with that fishy breath. Shut up, Claire. There we go. There we go. There, we're in business. Oh, yeah! You know what it landed on? Okay, guys. It landed on... Finally a good one. There's no losers in this one. Berry, blue, or toothpaste?
Ooh.
I don't care what it lands on with that one. Because those are the best. I'll take some toothpaste. Right? I'll take some toothpaste. Either's good. No toothpaste? See, that's gonna get rid of my fishy breath, Flair. Precisely. Toothpaste is not that offensive. Exactly, Pfizer. That's gonna get rid of my fishy breath. Either berry blue, rotten toothpaste, I hope? No, Wayne. Oh, it's not even toothpaste! That's berry blue!
Yay!
Finally. So that was, 2 good. 2 tasty ones, 6 nasty ones. Ending with a win. Yeah, I'll take it. That's 1 for 3 in Anne's favor. Yeah, very blue. Yeah. Right, fractions. So 2/3 of them were bad, right? 2/3 were bad.
That was alright.
And I tried to get you rated, but I forgot your name. Forgot my name! Swallow toothpaste is poison. It says so on the tube. Default. Good point. Because I think there's fluoride in toothpaste that's poisonous. But not all toothpaste has fluoride. Actually, I have one that's Arm & Hammer, and it's fluoride free. You can buy those nice organic ones that are fluoride free. Who's next? 500 bits. Johnny's really enjoying this game. Yeah, guys. Only the good ones have fluoride. Maximus, I guess. Get your fluoride. Anyway. It was fun. So the game is here if you guys want to play it. With me.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I tried. Thank you for trying. So the girl with 70-something people couldn't find you. It was very unfortunate. Maybe you looked, maybe you suggested hot and steamy, not hot and streamy. That's a possibility. But thank you for trying, Grape. Thank you for trying. Yeah. I have a couple people in queue, Frank.
Yeah.
Maximus, are you ready? I've never been on a date with you yet. And it's almost 11 now. I don't want to keep you too late. Are you around, Maximus?
What do we got in queue?
We have Maximus and we have Saturn. Yes, okay. I'm gonna try Maximus. Go! Okay. Frank.
Yes.
Go! Frank, thank you for joining me, Frank.
Anytime.
Thank you. And I hope you do well next Saturday for your epic 12-hour stream. You're doing it with 96 Fox, right?
Yep.
She was a guest on my stream a couple weeks ago as well, so you know all the regulars in chat know who we're talking about. So if you guys want to go see an epic 12-hour stream with 96 Fox Milk and Frank Cheese, please can we shout Frank Cheese out again?
If you want to bully me with jelly beans.
Right. You're gonna be doing cool stuff like eating weird things, playing games. You said like what games are you gonna be playing? You don't know it.
We don't even know. We're just gonna
Okay.
we're gonna be playing all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Let's
We'll have a
go!
good time.
Right. Anyways,
So,
Frank.
yes.
Thank you for joining me, and if I don't see you before Saturday,
for-
I hope you have an epic 12-hour stream. I've actually never done a 12-hour stream before.
Haven't?
No, maybe it's in my cards to do a 12-hour.
Maybe
Maybe one day. Maybe one of these
one
days.
day. It's 12 hours of calendar opening.
Yeah, it would have to be a weekend. I think it would definitely be a weekend, like a Saturday.
I recommend it. A Saturday is always best, and just start the afternoon and go into the evening.
Right, because
Don't
you
do it the
can
other way
recover
around, it's
on
awful.
Sunday, right? You can sleep in on Sunday and recover.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's good seeing you all. Chat, you guys have a good night. I
night,
tried.
Frank. Thank you for
everybody.
joining us.
As always, I'll see you around. Have a good
It was
night.
a pleasure. I'll see you later, Frank. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, guys. So that was Mr. Frank Cheese. If you watch my stream often, you will know that that was Frank. And he's a fellow streamer. So go show some love. Give him a follow. It's free to follow. And go check out his epic 12-hour stream. He streams a couple days a week. I think 3 or 4 days a week. But he does have an epic 12-hour stream coming up next Saturday. So I do have someone else all lined up and ready to go in the queue, and who I've never spoken to before, and I love speaking to new people. I think it's always fun. So let's get it. Greetings and welcome, Maximus. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you're so quiet. There. It's a little bit better. You're still pretty quiet. Let me turn my music down ever so slightly.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. You're really quiet. Let me see. Say something?
I'm gonna check my Razer software here. I don't really have agree. I do everything on headset.
I think you might have the wrong mic connected, maybe. I don't think that's coming from your headset. Turn up his mic volume? No, his mic volume is up all the way.
Better?
Oh, there you go. Yes, yes,
You're right.
yes.
That was the problem.
I think, yeah, there we go.
job.
Now we're talking. Now we're in business. Okay, greetings and welcome, Maximus.
Thank you. It's good to be on.
Ah, finally. You know what? All things take time. So, I'm glad that we finally, Rome
Yeah, I
wasn't
was-
built in a day. So you gotta wait. You gotta wait for good things, I guess.
I was.
sometimes,
I
right?
have a lot of. I'm behind on work, so I have a ton of stuff. But I think I don't know. Maybe I've had enough today. I stopped and started some whiskey. So maybe I don't think
Ooh,
I'm
you're
gonna go
drinking
back to
whiskey
it.
out of the mug? I thought you were drinking coffee or something,
Yeah,
to
it
be
looks
honest.
like it. Huh? I just like
Also,
my.
do you have daylight coming out of your window right now?
Yeah, I'm in LA, so it's daylight.
You're in LA and it's still light outside. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ah, nice,
Isn't it?
nice.
It gets dark. It's almost 8. It should be dark by now.
Mm-hmm.
We still do they have daylight savings time over there?
Yeah, we do.
Some states are have gotten rid of the practice.
Oh, I see.
I know you're not in the states, but
Right. I feel like if all of the North America abolished it would make sense to do it for everyone. But just to pick and choose certain states, that can get very confusing, I think.
yeah, but that's how the U.S. is built. States are
Mm.
independent. You know?
I see. Have you been in California your whole life?
Yeah, I'm from here. I'm from Venice Beach, Santa Monica area.
Ooh,
I've been places though. I mean, my mom is from Belize. It's in
nice. So South
Central
America
America.
or Central
yeah,
America?
Central. Yeah, right under Mexico.
Right.
My dad was from Indiana, so I've been to several states. I drove to Belize once. That was an adventure.
I'm sure it
But
would
that
be. How many hours did that take from California?
Oh, our car broke down. We went to Texas and decided to cross the border over there to avoid the traffic of Tijuana. And our car broke down at the border. So we had to bus it. We had to get a hotel and then bus it the rest of the way. It took like 4 days, I think, because of the mishap,
Oh no. So I guess avoiding the traffic of Tijuana was maybe not
Not the best
It-
idea.
right, but you
Well,
don't
I
know,
don't know.
right? Hindsight is always 20/20.
I'd rather break down in Texas than in Tijuana, right? It
That's
would've-
true. I agree
know?
with that for sure.
But
I
this was
agree.
before, the cartels were big. This is like in the 90s. That was a long time ago.
I see. Did you have a good trip? Was that the only time that you've been to Belize, or the only time you've driven?
Oh
to
no, lots of times. My mom was actually Miss Belize. You can find her on YouTube.
No way! Your mom is Ms. Belize for sorry, what is that's Ms. World pageant?
No, Miss
or-
Universe.
Miss Universe. Sorry, Miss Universe.
Can you show? You can look her up on YouTube real quick. Can you
I
do
will.
that?
I will. Yo, that's your mom? No way. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see. That's so cool.
It's like
Hold on.
it's so old. It's from like the, I don't know. 60s.
What?
It's from
Probably what? The
70s, I guess.
80s.
Let's
The 80s,
go!
Right?
70s, I think.
The 70s. Mute here. So what year do you know?
76 maybe. Let me check.
Okay, so let's see. Ms. Universe. How do I search it? Ms. Universe Belize?
Sure. Her name is Lisa Massey, but I think back then it was it might have been Palisa or Lisa Longsworth. Last name Longsworth. Yeah, and then
Do you know what?
That's when
It's what year was she again? 70 something?
I don't know. You know what?
What's her last name again? Spell the last name.
Longsworth.
Longsworth. Longswrt.
Just like it. Yeah.
I only see one video up, I think, and it's 16 seconds.
Try it.
Hold on. This might be it. No, this says Ms. Belize, Lisa Longsworth. in Ms.
Yeah.
Universe 1975 in El Salvador. A proud Belizean. Oh, this is your mom. Okay, hold on. This is cool. Hold on. Chrome. Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. You ready for this? It's old footage. This is from the 70s, so. Ready, guys.
Miss Belize.
Are you putting it on your screen?
Buenas noches. Me llamo Lisa Longsworth, and I come from the new capital city of Belize, Belmopan. Thank you.
That's it. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I know. I couldn't. So if I showed chat, I can't show you in.
Oh, you showed chat though. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I had
What's
it pulled
the title?
up. So how am I gonna show you?
Is it
so
the
it's
one
titled?
where she says?
Yeah.
She says Miyamo Lisa or something like that. She speaks Spanish.
It's only 16 seconds. No, it just says.
Buenas noches. Me llamo Lisa
Yeah, me
Longsworth.
llamo. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, she's really pretty.
I think she.
I can see the resemblance actually.
Really?
Yeah.
She,
Look. Okay. Yeah.
I think if she wouldn't have, if she would have spoke English, because Belize is an English-speaking language, because they were a British territory, right? So people there speak both. They speak Spanish and English, and they speak. But the main language is English with a Creole accent. And I think if she chose not to speak Spanish there, she might have gotten farther, because back then people are racist. I think she chose to speak Spanish though, to try and show off that she's bilingual, right? But it backfired on her. I think, you know what I mean? So she didn't win.
That's okay. That's alright. But she won Miss Universe, though.
No, she didn't win. She was in it. She won.
Oh, she was in it. Oh, I see.
She won Miss Belize. She did not win Miss Universe.
I see what you're saying. Oh, Frank is going. Good night, Frank. Thank you for joining me, Frank. Have a good night. See you later. Still, she's very pretty. Nice. That's cool.
Yeah,
it's not every day you can say your mom was a contestant in Ms. Universe.
Sadly, that might be the highlight of my life so far.
Oh,
actually,
my goodness.
No, that's not true. That's not true. My dad, though, yeah, he ended up. Oh, when he moved back to the States from Japan, that's when he met my mom, and he did various jobs like bank vice president here, and
Oh, your
stuff
dad
like
was your dad was Japanese?
No. He
was
started
working
his
in Japan.
company in Japan. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So, but sadly, I'm broke. I didn't inherit anything.
That's okay. Sometimes you just have to. You can have wealthy parents, and you still have to work for it. Sometimes they don't hand it to you in a silver spoon, right?
Yeah, it's better to not have things handed to you, because then
because it teaches you work ethic. I've seen so many wealthy people that are big bums because they just.
Exactly. If you have something handed to you, you're more comfortable in life, but you're not more successful in generally speaking.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
I used to work at Electronic Arts for a while, and I quit to go back to school. So that's what the work that I'm doing, that I was talking about.
What's Electronic Arts? What does that entail?
The video game company. I remember.
Oh,
EA.
Yeah. I remember EA. Oh, no way. That's what Saturn says. Someone in chat. What games so it's a developer?
Mm-hmm. Like
what games did they develop? EA Sports.
Yeah, right? EA Sports Madden. That's their biggest title.
Okay. Nice. They're big. Yeah, they're big. Nice.
It was so chill over there. I shouldn't have left. I should have went back to school in the background and stayed in the industry. But oh well, too late now.
I know someone that They work here in Toronto for a video game developer out of Montreal. They do all of the based out of Montreal. They do all of those big oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. You know those games, those one is in Italy. It's like,
Too much cognac, Anne.
huh?
Too much cognac for you.
I think so. I'm not good with the games.
FIFA? No, that's
No. It's like a story-based game where like they go back in like ancient like Venice, like Italy.
Civilization.
No. Like Leonardo da Vinci is there.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a big game.
No
It's a
idea.
big game. Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's
Yeah.
Creed? Oh,
Who's the developer for Assassin's Creed?
I don't know. Good question.
Ubisoft.
Oh, it's Ubisoft.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, Ubisoft. Okay. So they're based out of Montreal, but they
Ubisoft.
Oh, it's Ubisoft. Oh, sorry, my bad. I have terrible pronunciation. Ubisoft.
I'm just fucking with you.
No, that's
I'm
but
not-
it is pronounced Ubisoft, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
Doesn't
they're
matter.
based out of Montreal. They have a Toronto location. He works for Ubisoft in Toronto, but he's not even a game developer, Maximus. He's just an accountant there. Okay. But he works with everyone. He gets all the perks. And the work life at those game developer companies is amazing.
Yes,
Like they've
that's what I'm
got
talking
happy
about.
hour, ping pong tables,
Yep.
like they have a bar, like
Yeah.
it's just chilling. It's so chill there. It's
It was
amazing.
accepted behavior to have like alcohol at your desk. So if you wanted to have, like a whiskey coffee, you could. No one would say shit. You could just do it. You could get drunk during your shift. We used to. The boss used to. We used to. On Friday, every Friday, we would get drunk on lunch hour and then finish off our shift. So chill.
That's amazing. Neon says, "LOL, imagine being an accountant. Imagine."
That the shit. Being an accountant there is great. Being
Right.
an accountant.
Oh, that's like the dream life. Everybody was trying to like get a job with him too. They're like, "Yo,
Really?
can you
Yeah.
like pass my resume in?" He's like, "Send it." Sadly, he's gotten nobody a job there because I think
Yeah.
the demand is just too high. But yeah,
Well, yeah, in big companies like that, a lowly accountant doesn't have any say at all. They're just like an employee.
right.
They can't get people jobs.
Right. But everybody wanted to work with him. Everybody wanted in that company.
My dumb ass left. And now it's too late to go back because it's been like
Why did you
I had-
leave out of
I had the
curiosity?
best resume and I could have gone to any company or any, big gaming company and made tons of money. And I decided that I didn't want to end up like my mom and work in an office for the rest of my life. That's what she does.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting down on myself. But I mean, the flip side to that is I am pursuing my dream, which is to work for myself and be an inventor. As silly as that sounds.
Leonardo da Vinci right here.
Exactly.
So do you have anything patented? Like, are you serious about it, or?
No and yes. Wait, yes and no. I'm serious about it, and I don't have anything patented. What I learned, I invented one. I made a prototype of one of my ideas, and I learned that you need tens of thousands of dollars if you're gonna patent it.
Yeah.
And and I just don't have that. So, I have a son, and I raised him by myself, and all my money went to him.
Oh
Yeah.
no! All by yourself?
Hmm.
Congratulations, good for you. There's a lot of dads out there that
Yeah.
you don't see a lot of single sole custody
Yeah.
fathers out there.
Exactly.
That must have been hard for you, even relationships and stuff with people,
Yeah,
right? Because it's like
very
you've
hard.
it's a package deal.
Yeah, because I don't really have anyone to babysit for me, so weekends were full.
Right.
So
How old is your
But-
son now?
he's 18.
Oh my god, you look really young.
Yeah.
It's the good genes, Maximus. It's the
Yep.
Good genes.
Yep.
So
I gained
he's
some weight.
legal. Well, no, you're in the States. He's not legal, but he's still.
No, he is legal. 18.
Oh, he is. It's just not legal
Well,
to
there's
drink.
right. There's two legals, I guess. Two stages of legal.
But he's at an age now where he's getting more independent, and you can sort of get your own freedom now, right? To kind of.
Yes. And now all my old friends are busy with their lives, with their careers, and they don't go out anymore. So but I go to college, so I'm surrounded by college girls and to like to party, right? So I need to like make things happen, I guess.
Sorry, you're in college for what? What are you taking in school right now?
Yeah, I went back to school from EA to study. I'm doing electrical engineering.
Oh, okay. And so you do maybe want to be an inventor, but there's a backup plan as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, you failed to mention that at first.
Well, I don't think that's important. What's important is
that's pretty important, Maximus.
It's important
when
to
you go
you.
on a date, when you get back into the dating world, Maximus, maybe tell them that you're in school right now for electrical engineering, and then tell them, but one of my passions is to be an inventor.
I prefer. You're absolutely right. I just prefer the the glorious.
Yeah.
Version.
Okay.
My son has a job. He's at work right now. He makes a lot of money now. He works at a golfing
golf course.
Not a golf course, driving range.
Oh.
And so there's rich clients and they tip a lot. So I make my money by lately by trading options. I only make enough to pay rent though. I don't make sadly enough to be rich yet. Have you do you do any of that investing?
No. Wish I did. I barely have I have RRSPs and like retirement plan and things like that. But in terms of trading, portfolio, day trading, cryptocurrency, any of that stuff, no. Unfortunately.
Ew, cryptocurrency.
You know what? All of that stuff is, I mean, it's higher risk, and I don't know. I've never really got into it. I wish I had an advisor, a financial advisor that sort of told me. That's what I was gonna
say. You need someone to teach you.
Right. Then I would feel a little bit more inclined. But as of right now, I'll just put money aside towards, RRSPs. I have a tax-free savings account, a TFSA, things of that nature. I
don't even know what that is. I know what a 401k is.
That's your retirement plan in the States, right?
Right. But what's a TSA? What'd you say?
Tax-free savings account. You guys have that in the States? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so. We have there's savings account that have Roth IRA. Yeah, that's the thing that the smart people invest in. It's like zero interest, but you can't touch it until you're retired. Basically, you invest in it, but you can't. Well, you can touch it by some loopholes, but you're not supposed to touch it until you're 65 or something like that.
As opposed to the 401k that gets taxed after.
Yeah, that's probably the American version of what but your savings account is probably through just a regular bank.
No, it's a special one. It's tax free. You can contribute a certain amount tax free.
Right, the account is just a regular one, but so it is from a common bank like Wells Fargo or Bank of America in the States.
Only certain banks have it, but yeah.
Oh, they do. Okay. So a Roth IRA in the U.S. you'd have to go through a financial what do you call it? Financial firm. Yeah, special thing. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm drinking some cheap ass whiskey.
Let's see what it is. I love to snoop. Probably I don't even have it.
This is $15.
Samuel Grant.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think we have that one here.
Yeah.
We don't have all the alcohols and stuff.
I really like cognac. That would be my if I was rich, that would be my go-to. Like a really nice bottle of cognac, like Louis the 13th or something like that. You know?
Oh, yeah, like that's some fine ass alcohol.
But I think when you get like cheap cognac, I don't like. If you're cheap like me, like, then bourbon is the way to go for me.
Ah, yeah, bourbon.
like
We
bourbon.
have rye in
Rye
Canada.
is good. I love
Rye's
rye.
good. Yeah, so do I. Rye is good. I like all those
think-
drinks.
Yeah, you seem like you would drink anything, or I mean, not anything, but like any variety. I mean, you know, as long as it's good.
Yeah, but I like
Do you have
brown
a
liquor,
Brown
white liquor. Yeah, I like white liquor, brown liquor. I'm down with that
Do you have
stuff.
a
Just
favorite?
not tequila. I'm not a fan of tequila.
I'm the same.
Really? You don't like tequila?
I used to be a fan. It used to be my favorite when I was young.
Oh, you overdid
and then
it.
and then I fucked it all up. I really overdid it. I probably should have died that night, but
Oh
it
no.
was bad.
Did you end up in the hospital or something? Like you had to get your
No,
stomach pumped?
I should have gone to the hospital. I drank an entire liter of tequila, and then I drank like 750 milliliters of 100 proof vodka. That's a lot. Yeah.
On top of that?
On top of that, yeah. It's a lot of
That's a
alcohol. So
lot.
I passed out. I blacked out, and I hit my head on a brick apparently, and yeah, all sorts. My friends, luckily, and you lived, yeah. Luckily, my good friends took care of me, sort of. They didn't let me die, which was, I'm grateful for. But the next day in the morning, I had
Which is,
this
I'm
was-
grateful for. Yeah.
This was in high school, and I had SAT. I guess they don't have SATs in Canada.
No,
right?
we do, yeah.
Oh, okay. I had SAT tutoring the next day in the morning, and I ended up going to it. So, but I threw up during our session.
You know what? I've been hungover one too many times where I was at work. This was back in the younger days when I would like party and have to work on weekends. And anyways, I've gotten sick at work before too many times, sadly.
What do you do?
I work in an office now. I guess like your mom. I work in an office.
I used to work in an office too. Good for you.
Yeah. Right now I'm Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. Just typical office work, nothing crazy.
You seem like you had to, work or pick up your bootstraps from a young age and make yourself independent. Is that true?
No, I've had help along the way, I would say. I think my parents are pretty nice, and I wasn't. How there's some people where like you turn 18 and your parents like, all right, you move out on your own. It's all up to you now. Get a job, start working, pay your rent. I never like got kicked out or anything. Like I never had to leave. I always had, and even when I moved out, I always had a room. Like my old room was always there for me to come back if I needed to. So that was a luxury for sure. But anyways, no, back in the day when I was younger, I worked telecommunications. I sold phones. Like phone upgrades and things like that. And people who would buy new hardware or phone plan changes and all that stuff. And that was like
Sales
retail.
Is always good money.
It was
right?
it was good money. It was hourly and commission on top.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, it was good money. But shitty hours, right? Because it's retail. You're working the hours when other people are not working.
What
So
if
it
your
was like
parents are
weekends,
assholes?
evenings.
Monkey said in chat says, "What if your parents are assholes?"
Oh,
Then I guess you're screwed, right?
yeah.
Sorry,
And was a
I'm
telemarketer?
I'm still listening.
No, not telemarketing. Did I say telemarketing? Like telecommunications?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're sales in telecommunications.
Yeah. Like I sold phones, upgrading phones, changing plans. You know, when you know how you have a contract on your phone
Mm-hmm.
and it's up every 2 years, and you go to the store to upgrade it. You know, I guess you can do that over the phone now, and they'll mail it to you, or you can go in store. I worked in store.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I know how retail management goes, right, Lincoln?
My first job
Anyway.
was retail. Oh my god, I hate it. I hated it so much.
Some Saturdays though, and Sundays when I would have to work there, I was literally excusing myself to go to the back and like getting sick because I was just so hungover from going out on the
my
weekend.
goodness.
It was
Damn.
bad. It was horrible.
Party girl.
Back in the day, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
In my early 20s. Yeah.
Me too.
That's when I worked there. It was in my 20s.
Yeah, going to work sucks. Going to work hungover, ugh, it's the worst.
Right.
At least you did it though, and me too. At least we did it. You can feel proud about that. I think now, if I were to get that hungover, I would just be like, "Fuck that, I'm not going."
Now I can't drink like I used to. Like now I'll just sip on some fine French cognac. I'm not looking to get like completely obliterated
Yeah,
or anything,
exactly.
right?
I can drink like that. I just don't because it's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, although I have to admit, when we were in lockdown for COVID, and we were just coming out of COVID and we were able to go out and drink again, I did go out and get obliterated a few times.
Really?
I did for sure. Yeah, because like I couldn't, my tolerance was so low at that point. And I
So
just
it's
was so
still
excited to come out and like go party
Yeah.
that I just took it over the edge, you know?
The party girl is still alive and well deep down in there somewhere.
Deep down, yeah. Deep down, she never dies. She
Yeah.
never dies! Yeah.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
No, Anne.
Just pouring them.
Water. You're on water now. Water duty for Anne.
No, I'm just pouring, like, I'm just sipping on, like, half a shot. It's nothing. Half a shot, that's it. It's 11:30. It's not even midnight yet, my time. So, Saturday night.
Yeah.
I did go out yesterday, though. I went to go
I'm
watch...
jealous. I'm jealous of your cognac. I want some of that. I'll trade you. That looks good. I haven't had that since my early 20s. That
Really?
Yeah. What's that called again?
I'll do it full screen. This is Grand Marnier.
All right.
French orange cognac. I guess
Orange
you would
cognac.
call it like a liqueur, orange and cognac.
Oh, it's a liqueur.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, so it's-
40%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like you're drinking a pure shot.
Yeah.
It's just there is some sugar. It's like sweet, which
Right.
is nice because it doesn't need any chase, right?
Yeah.
This is
I like
Grand Marnier.
sweet. I prefer sweet and love sweet, but it has to be quality sweet. It can't be like, syrupy taste. It has to be, like a legit, like an alcohol sweet made from the sugar made from the alcohol, from the fermenting, not from added shit. You know what I mean?
Ah, I see.
And that's what that is, I think.
Yeah, so actually I'll show you the back. It doesn't really have like an
Let's
ingredients list. Thank you for the follow, but what it does say is liqueur made with cognac 51% and essence of tropical oranges. So, it just says cognac and essence of tropical oranges.
51%
Cognac.
liquor made
Yeah.
with.
Its suitable and distinctive flavor can be enjoyed neat, on ice, or in cocktails.
I like how you always show your the labels. That's important to me too. I like.
Yeah,
like that.
I thoroughly enjoy reading this
Yeah.
stuff.
Me
I
too.
don't know.
When I get beer, it always has to be like above 10% or 9% lowest, and that's when I'm inspecting beer at the store, I always have to pick it up and like examine the label to make
You're
sure
a label
that
reader? So am I.
yeah.
I'm a label reader all the way. All the way. And I like to take time at the grocery store. I don't like to be rushed.
Me
I don't
too.
like to be rushed. I like to take my time and read all the labels and get my treasures and take all my treasures home.
Nowadays I know what everything. I've read all the labels and I know what they all say. If I'm getting something new, so I just grab it and put it in. But if I'm getting something new, it definitely has to read. I have to read the label.
Yeah, but that's part of the fun part for me. Like I like to go to grocery stores that I've never been to before to read the labels, because that's actually pure enjoyment for me.
Oh, that's cool.
I love that.
But maybe I should. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Go to like new, and they
yeah,
have
like
in
go to
LA,
like an
they have-
Asian grocery store or something.
Yeah. They have all sorts of new organic stores opening everywhere.
Yeah, that's like heaven for me. But don't go when it's busy. Go when it's like during the week, like before close, an hour before, 2 hours before close. You know what I mean? Where it's like, you know, I don't like to be shoulder to shoulder with people, like trying to get through the aisles. When I go out in public, I like to just be. I don't want to have to like battle with crowds when I'm in public. I hate that.
I think traffic at the grocery store can be worse than traffic on the freeway. Well, I mean, I don't know if traffic's probably not as bad as LA is where you live, but
it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Is it? Okay, so they have like a lot of road ragers. It's really bad.
Depends where.
I think on average I'll get 1.5 bad road ragers per trip, like anywhere I'm going. Just
really?
Like yeah, it's that bad. Like you can expect to have a stressful road rage incident when I'm going to school, for example, which is like 20, it's like 20 minutes away. I can legitimately expect to have a bad experience.
That's horrible. I would dread going out on the road then so much, right?
But grocery stores are even worse. Like you go around a corner and there's no way to see the person and you accidentally run into them, and actually the women are worse. If it's a woman, they're like, "You, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking asshole?" If it's a guy, they're like, "Bro, like, oh, come on." You know what I mean?
Are you? Wait. Maybe you're just a bad driver, Maximus. You ever think about that?
Yeah, maybe. You know what? Maybe. That's a good point. That is a good point.
If you can expect to go out and have somebody brutally have road rage every time, maybe you're the problem.
Maybe it is me. Shit. Damn it. My dad in Japan was the stock car champion, which is like NASCAR in Japan. So and when he
it's in your
got
blood.
He got us into karting. You know what karting is? It's like racing. Karting. It's like the you know what F1 is, right?
Yeah, I've been to Monaco. I watched the F1 races there.
Oh, nice. Nice. I went to the Long Beach race. It's awesome. But anyway, it's karts are the feeder to F1. So they like F2 or whatever will grab the best karters in like the top league, and then so on and so forth. They make it to F1. So we used to do that as kids. My dad wanted us to that life for us. We were going to be racers, and so that's where I get such bad. I'm trying to go too fast, right? Because I used to race. So yeah.
Do you drive like a sports car or something right now?
Built into me. No, I just drive a Nissan Altima right now.
Okay.
I wish. Sports cars in LA are a waste of money because you're going light to light. You can't make it out of like second gear. It's like it's ridiculous. Or
right.
Nowadays all sports cars are automatic anyway with like pretend paddle shifting. You're pretending to have a manual.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, there's no like the only point of having that type of car, nice sports car in LA, is just to show off that you have money. That's it. There's no like
can't really let it rip unless maybe if you go out at night late at night.
Still, You
Still,
kept
the traffic is heavy in the middle of the
No,
night,
it's
like
not
2
the
a.m.
traffic. It's maybe on the freeway. Yeah, I guess late night on the freeway, but you're risking getting pulled over. There's highway patrol everywhere.
Oh,
But
okay.
but on the streets, which is like most of the driving, you're gonna the lights. You can't like nobody runs red lights. You're gonna get you're gonna get reported if there's no cops.
Hmm.
That's how it is in in Toronto, right? You live in Toronto, right?
Yeah, I live in Toronto. Sam, greetings and welcome, Sam. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so late for you, Sam.
If I had
We don't have a lot of like speed cameras. There are some.
Mhm.
We have red light cameras on certain, but
Right.
people know usually what intersections the red light cameras are at. And if you go out
Yeah.
at night, like late at night, you're good. Now, if you go during rush hour, sadly,
Yeah.
you can't speed at all. There's no, it's traffic all the time. And what's bad about the Toronto traffic now is it used to be where there was a designated time for rush hour, right? Like in the morning, it starts around like 7 a.m., goes until, let's say, 9.
Mhm.
But now it's like extending and getting, and like in the afternoon it goes from
Getting worse.
went from like 3 to like 6. Now it's getting worse and worse, where almost there's like no more designated time for rush hour. It's almost rush hour anytime, except if it's really late at night, like let's say after 9 p.m., from like 9 to 4 a.m. type of thing, or 10 to 4 a.m., 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. It's probably better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, like the whole like morning and night rush hour is just kind of all becoming a big blur now, and it's just turning into like perma rush hour, sadly.
Turning into LA sounds like.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you could have any car, what would be your top pick?
So I've driven some pretty nice cars before. I dated a guy who was really into cars. He was really into like racing and going to the track and all of that stuff. So
Oh, nice track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, he would track his cars and stuff. So
Yeah, that's fun.
yeah. So I had like the pleasure. He had multiple cars. Like it was an expensive habit, to be honest, and
Oh yeah.
it's really a fruitless habit. Like you really don't make any money back.
Oh yeah. It's
Putting
just
money
like-
into cars, right? Like
It's definitely a money sink for sure.
it's a money pit for sure. Yeah. So, especially if you're tracking cars, because you're constantly having to replace the rubber, like the tires.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, so many
Tires,
different
so-
things, right?
Yeah. Good tires are a lot.
Yeah. Johnny, thank you for joining me, Johnny.
So what
Have
did
a
you-
good
what-
night.
What was
And
your favorite?
hopefully I see you
sorry.
again, Johnny. With more of the Bean Boozled game. We'll play more of the Bean Boozled game, Johnny. Next time. Until next time. Did I meet Scott Pilgrim? I think that's from Toronto, right? I did not meet Scott Pilgrim. Sam. And it's a secret life I want to know about. Yeah. I've lived like many lives. Let's put it that way. Like I can realistically say like a lifetime ago. Like that. You know what I mean? I think I'm like that. You'll be back. Aw, nice, Johnny. You're welcome back anytime. You're welcome back anytime. So, the most favorite car that I got to drive, that he had. So he had a lot of. He really liked Mercedes. I drove a lot of Mercedes, but I think the most fun car at the time. This was a while ago, but it was definitely a Nissan GTR. That was probably the most fun car. Yeah, AMG.
Yeah, I used to have a when I worked at EA, I had an S600. It had a V12.
Oof.
It was nice.
Guzzler.
It got like
Mhm.
9 miles per gallon or less.
Mm.
But yeah, at the GTR, when I bought my Altima, I tested that, and it's so claustrophobic. Like it's so tiny, I couldn't fit in it. Like it was like I just didn't. I guess when you're going fast, it probably it fixes itself. But like just sitting in it, it was so tight. Too tight for me.
Sorry, what car was it again?
The GTR that you said.
Oh, the GTR, you thought it was too tight.
Yeah.
Really, from the bucket seats, they really are nice
Yeah.
bucket racing seats.
I'm kind of wide, I guess, so it was like...
See, I wouldn't say I felt that car was tight whatsoever, for me at least.
Yeah.
One of my cars that I like, my personal vehicles that I used to drive, that I had, was a Mini Cooper, and I absolutely love the Mini Cooper because I'm a small person, and so I just love it. Was like almost like a a little go-kart or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it kind of felt like, right? And it was a really nice Saturn, a Nissan GTR, not a Skyline. So the GTR originates off of the Skyline. Yeah.
Yeah.
Skyline is Japanese. There are some Skylines around Toronto where the steering wheel is on the opposite side. Like, it's the steering wheel's on the right side.
They had it imported.
They did. They had it imported, right? And so that's what the GTR sort of takes off of, is the Nissan Skyline. But then the newer GTRs.
Nice.
Yeah. So the newer GTRs, what I really liked about it, the seats were great, but what I really liked about it is the suspension. With the touch of the button, you could make it into like a racing suspension.
Oh, you can
like
lower it? Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can, like, it was fully customizable with the controls like that, and I thought that was so cool. Like, now, like, mind you, this was back in the day, like, over a decade ago, right? But, like, now with the Tesla and everything, I feel like, you know, they've got these big, massive screens that you can sort of do everything with. But, like, back in the day, the GTR with that screen where you could fully customize, like, even the suspension and, like, everything with the touch of a button on the screen was really cool.
Yeah, Teslas, you could basically have sex while driving.
Autopilot.
Exactly. Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people in LA have a Tesla, no?
Oh, everybody! It's like 50% of the streets of the cars on the streets have a Tesla. Like, I love Teslas; they're great cars, but I would never get one just because everybody has one. It's like, ugh. Here at least.
Right, Sam. I got my speed record in a GTR, 280 kilometers an hour. Whew, that's fast.
Damn.
80. They were great. GTR is wonderful. It can really just. It's a good. If you like to race, GTR is a good one. It's a fun
if
one.
I could have any car, because one time someone crashed into my Altima and basically totaled it. They T-boned me, and so my their insurance paid for my rental, of course, and I got to rent a Mustang, and it was so I hated it. I thought it would be fun, but I just couldn't. Like, it was not comfortable. It was you can't like back up enough. I'm not even tall. Like, I'm only 5'8", and it was like not comfortable. I don't know. So so for me, I would get like either like a Maybach or like, you know, that's like the V12.
I like Lambos. I've never driven a Lambo myself, but I've been in a Lambo, and they're pretty fun.
Or I would get a Porsche. What's it called? I guess a 911 Turbo, but there's the GTS or something like that, the one above that. I might try that. I don't know if I'd fit in it though. I'm not like built like normal 5'8" man, I guess. I play football. That was my thing when I was young. So I was a running back, so I have huge bottom half, like huge butt, huge legs.
And Sam is in Germany, where they have the Autobahn, so there's no speed limit. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I've always been curious about that. Like, how many people die per year on the Autobahn?
I probably don't think many. People really follow the rules. Yeah, like they really. People only use the passing lane to pass. What is the speed limit? Pfizer, there is no speed limit on the Autobahn.
And it's like a mostly straight, no sharp turn, very wide. Yeah.
It's not every street, not every highway in Germany is like that. There's only certain highways that are like Autobahn.
Yeah.
Nuremberg though looks pretty fun to race on. Nuremberg is like a more of
What
a
is that?
Nuremberg is like it's like a track, yeah, but it's a track though that the public use for everyday use as well.
Oh, really? Where is
Yeah.
this?
Like there's taxi drivers in Germany. There's
In
taxi
Germany.
drivers and stuff that drive on like in Nuremberg. But normally it's no speed limit on Autobahn. Yes, there's parts
That
with speed
sounds
limit.
fun.
A Lotus Exige! Oh, a Lotus is nice. I do like the Lotus Exige. What's the other Lotus? There's two. There's the Exige and then there's the
The Roadster. Is that the one you're talking about?
I don't know what the name is, but there's two Lotus. What's cool about Lotus is they're really lightweight. And you can actually build those. Like, you can get a kit and build them yourself if you like.
Really?
Elise.
They
The
seem
Lotus
so
Elise.
small, though.
Yeah, there's the Lotus Elise and the Lotus Exige.
I used to love cars like that. I used to think they were the best, and now, like I view it as too small. Like or more than likely, it's gonna be not comfortable. It's gonna be too small. That's how I view it now. And I developed a more appreciation for bigger cars. But I mean, I guess you can't compete with like the agility of that though.
Yeah. What's the age requirement for getting a driver's license in Germany? Would not trust teens in Autobahn. 18. It's like new regulation where you can drive by 17 with your parents on the side seat. Montana used to be no speed limit. Interesting,
It's
Montana?
still daylight over here. It's like 8. It's almost 9, and there's still daylight coming
Well,
through the.
summer solstice is in early June, right? When is summer
Oh, I don't know.
solstice? Yeah, which is the most daylight of the year, right?
Oh,
It's
is
in
it?
June.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see what this year. It's different every year, right? So, summer solstice. Oh, I put service. Solstice. That's
You're pretty wise. Seems like you know a lot of stuff.
Thank you. Yeah. So this year, oh, it's the beginning of summer. Is summer solstice? That makes sense.
Impressive.
June 21st. June 21st
Oh.
will be summer solstice, which will be the
So that's
longest day
when-
of the year. So we still have time, actually. So I'm really
I
surprised
love
that
it.
there's that much sun out in LA at almost 9 o'clock.
I love it. This is my favorite time of year when it's like
Mm.
this. Love the late sunsets.
Yeah. The three big things: drink alcohol with 16, drive car with 18, and
I wanna go
guns
hiking.
never.
Maybe I should go hiking after this. At 9 o'clock at night.
Is there a
That's
lot of
my-
hiking like where you are in
Yeah.
LA?
There's
That's
so
pretty
many,
cool. I like that.
they- Yeah, me too. That's I that was my biggest passion. Well, football and nature, because when I would go to my dad moved back to Indiana when I was like 8 or something like that. So we would visit him every summer, and that was the best time of my life because there's nothing. We used to live in the boonies, right? When there's nothing to do, the only thing to do is to go out and explore nature. So I would go out and I would find snakes and frogs and all like that's.
I love all that
to me.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that.
I love all that
Not-
stuff.
Not like so much gears or furry stuff, but like the
Reptiles.
exotic stuff. Yeah.
Amphibians and reptiles.
Yes, and so I developed a love for for reptiles
Mm.
and all that stuff.
I had a
I
pet
keep-
snake once.
What kind?
A ball python. She was a bumblebee speckled ball python, so like a designer ball python.
Oh, you had the bumblebee. Nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
bumblebee speckled.
I'm impressed. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Killer.
That was her
bees.
morph. But like,
Yeah.
sadly, you know what? Ball pythons live a long time, guys. Longer than you would anticipate. They live
yeah.
like 25 years.
Yeah, reptiles live a long time.
Some do, some don't. But yeah, some snakes live a long time.
A solid snake like that. You know?
Yeah. So I did have to rehome her. I
At
bit
least
off
you
more
did.
than I could chew with that one.
That's good. At least she didn't suffer, and you know, passed her on.
Oh
to
yeah,
somebody.
and I made sure that I rehomed her to a very nice girl, who would constantly send me pictures, and it was
Aw.
great. Yeah, it was nice. She definitely was a good home.
Reptiles are so sweet. If
Mm.
you like, I think they're sweeter than dogs. By the way,
Um,
I prefer dogs over cats,
me too.
and dogs can be so sweet, right? They're like so emotional and similar to humans. But reptiles,
Mhm.
that's all they know. They only
They're
know
more
feelings
primal.
and emotion. Yeah, they
Yes.
don't have any cognitive, abilities whatsoever.
Right,
It's all
right.
emotion, and so
Right.
you can stroke them and they like love it. But the problem is for most people, you can't tell because there's no facial expression, right? So you only know that they love it by their movement, not their
By their
facial
what?
expressions, by their movement.
Movement, yes.
Like so, they're very reptiles can be very skittery, right? But if they build your trust and you can stroke them very softly, and they will stay right there and enjoy it. And
Oh
the
yeah.
fact that they're staying right there shows you more so than a facial expression that they're loving it. That they're like, you know what I mean?
Right. Hey, you just hurt Suki's feelings, Anne. Oh, sorry, but I you guys know I'm a dog person more than a cat person. But I agree with my bumblebee speckled ball. By the way, I named her Friendly. Okay, I named the snake Friendly because so the basically ball pythons are like they're, you know how animals have a fight or flight response.
Mhm.
So like a ball python is a really great beginner snake to start out with because typically they are not aggressive whatsoever. They will literally roll up into a ball if they feel threatened, and that's their defense, to hide. So they usually don't show much aggression whatsoever. And my snake Friendly never showed any aggression whatsoever. She would not hurt a fly. Okay, never, even bees. Oh, I like all animals the same, even bees. Yeah, what about bees, Lincoln? Anyway,
Bees are the best. They're like bees are. We are.
so I think there's a difference
cohabitating-
between a bumblebee and a wasp.
Wasps are different.
Yes.
Yeah, wasps
Yes.
are predators.
I think he
and
doesn't like
spiders.
wasps.
Wasps are bad, but bees are essential to human life.
Yes, bees are life. Yes.
Yeah.
Save the bees. Save the bees.
We cohabitate with bees. If it's
Wasp
there's
will
been-
attack you for looking at them wrong.
Yeah. If
I agree.
yeah,
I agree.
I was in
They don't give
Yosemite,
a fuck.
and I didn't know that yellow jackets make nests underground, and I was just walking and I accidentally stepped on a nest. Oh my god. I got stung in my face. Then they're smart enough to target your face. They only went for my face. I got stung about like 15 times in my ears, my cheeks. Oh, it was terrible.
Really? Oh god. And that's the thing, they can sting multiple times as well.
Oh yeah.
Whereas a bumblebee will probably never try and sting you unless they are really fearing their life. But you understand that when a bumblebee stings you, they die, right?
Yeah.
They die. So they will only sting you. I did get stung by a bumblebee one
Actually,
time in my life, and
I
I'll
don't
tell
think
you what happened.
bumblebees
It was a very unfortunate
die.
event.
Okay. Go.
What? Yeah, because with their stinger, it gets stuck in, and when they rip out to
Yeah, I
pull the
know.
stinger out,
I don't
they
think
usually disembowel themselves.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I think you're wrong about that. You're thinking of honeybees. Honeybees will do that.
Yes,
But
honeybees.
Bumblebee. Oh no, you said, but bumblebees don't do that. They can sting multiple times.
Bumblebees can sting
Yeah.
multiple times?
I got stung by. I decided to catch one, and like hold it in my hand when I was little. That motherfucker stung me, and it bled. Like usually you get stung by a bee, it doesn't bleed. But his stinger was so big it bled, and he flew off, and there was nothing left in my.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I was just very
maybe you're right.
unlucky.
Here, let's see. I want to.
Yeah, look it up. I'll tell you my story though. What happened? So I was driving a passenger seat when I was a kid. I was like maybe 12 years old, 13 years old, and the window was open a crack in the summer driving. Right. What happens is a bee gets sucked in the current of the air and land. Where does it land? On my cheek. Just the chances. Where does it land? On my cheek, right here. This right here on my cheek. So it's terrified and scared because it just got sucked in the current. So as soon as it landed, it stung me. As soon as it landed.
Unlucky life. On bee stings, and you're like bad.
And sadly though, its stinger got stuck in me, and it pulled out, and it ended up dying in the back seat there. It flew and
really?
Yeah,
without
it died.
Being touched or anything?
Without being touched. As soon as it landed me on my cheek, it stung. And it left the stinger in. And then yeah. Maybe it was just an unfortunate event. Maybe that's the case.
Species that do and don't then. You know?
Yeah. Ultimate sacrifice. Sad.
When my dad bought his property in Indiana, we had to clear a huge bumblebee nest in the shed that they built, and we used pellet guns and like all sorts of shit to get rid of them, and they chased me around the property when they would come, and we would see when they would come and notice us, so we would make a lap around the property to avoid the sting, and they stung us a few times and never left anything in us.
So are bumblebees different from honeybees? This is our talks on Saturday night, guys.
Yeah, no, you know what? I think it's just varies by species. I think that your bumblebee was, the way you're describing it, and other bumblebees aren't that way. I think that's just what it is.
I see. Anyways, it was a sad day for the bee. I felt bad.
Yeah.
Honeybees are smaller. This was a bumblebee. That stung me on the cheek.
I think when you're part of a hive, like you don't see yourself as an individual. So like their death isn't sad like ours. I think it's a different feeling.
Because you're part of a collective.
Yeah.
And as long as the collective is strong, right? As long as your queen is in good spirits.
They don't comprehend individualism at all. There's like nothing, they don't that's not a part of their reality. Right.
I mean? So Flair, and I believe this, Flair says they normally disembowel themselves when they sting, yes. But they can survive if they slowly remove their stinger instead of getting stuck. Makes sense.
Flair, I don't think what I'm saying is that there's many different species of bumblebees, and some of them will disembowel themselves like honeybees do, and some of them can sting multiple times. It just depends on where you live in the species. They're different.
So Becca's saying, bumblebees can sting multiple times, and honeybees can't because their stinger has barbs on him. So now I'm very confused. I'm more confused than when I started.
I love making theories about shit.
Killer bees!
I love that. Eventually, you know what I didn't tell you about being an inventor, right? Instead of saying I am studying to be an engineer, is beyond that. The ultimate dream is to be a physicist and like actually contribute.
Oh no way! I have a physicist who's a regular. He's a VIP in the channel.
Really? Who?
Yeah. He's not here right now though. He's actually in California though. Come to think of it.
Really? Oh, we're best friends. He's my friend. I love him.
He's your buddy?
He's better than me though. I'm not a physicist yet, and he is. So.
Yeah.
He could be my mentor, I guess.
Yeah.
He's probably younger than me too.
He's not that young. He's okay. He's probably about your age.
Did I tell you my age yet?
No.
Oh.
You're in your 30s?
Yeah, I am almost in my 40s. I won't say my age because I can tell that you don't want to say your age, and we
Correct.
Can't say.
How can you tell that?
Because I've heard your stream a few times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like it's not really relevant to know my age, but I am in my 30s as well.
I think you. Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you look young too. Then I would have guessed you were like late 20s.
Late 20s? Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah, but sadly, age matters more for women in our society than it does for men.
I look young, nice. It does matter, sadly, and people like care about these things more than I do. But I guess there's a.
Hey,
it's the reverse
look at
it
this
all. It is reverse it all. Yeah.
Men prefer young, women prefer tall. I mean, it's just right. It's like there's and not all men, but most men aren't tall, and most women aren't young, or like I guess half of women aren't young.
No,
You know?
some women are young, but the young women are probably not gonna want to go for those really older men that want them. Right?
That's not true. That is not true.
Well, okay, I take that back because your mom and your dad, right? But that's
Well, no,
rare to see a 30-year gap. That's rare.
Well, it depends. Like women want the top G. If the top G is 50, then they go for it. Or that's hard to achieve. So they'll go for something else, where there be youth or, you know. So it just depends. I get a lot of attention I get more attention than the other young men in classes that I get from like 19-year-olds.
You get more attention from young women than the 19-year-olds.
Than their peers. Yeah.
Now, why do you think that is? I'm curious
because
about these
I'm
things.
an attractive older man, not a wrinkly, smelly older man.
Not a wrinkly, smelly older man. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I haven't gotten with any college girls yet, though.
Why not? You are in like ground zero.
Yeah, I should. I need to. But
yeah, I should. Twist your arm. Why don't you?
For example, let's see. 6 months ago, it was the previous semester, and I was like, I don't know, like 30 pounds lighter. I gained weight, as you can see. And this girl that's in my class now was in my class before, and she was so nice to me. Like she sat next to me without like even saying anything, and you could tell she was into me. And then this semester happened, and I gained 30 pounds or whatnot, and now she's like grossed out. We're in the same class, and now she's grossed out. She's like, ugh, I can't believe I like you type attitude, right? So that's like, you can tell it's the immaturity expresses itself somehow. Maybe there's girls that are that age that aren't, like that. I mean, I don't know if that's immaturity though.
It could be just like LA as well too.
Well, no, I mean, it's natural to not be attracted to, heavier people. I get it. But she could.
You're hurt a little bit by that, though, I can tell. You're a little bit.
Hurt is the wrong word, but.
Rattled. You're a little rattled.
Yeah, rattled, maybe? I don't know. Because, like, you could still be friendly. Like, even though you're not attractive. You don't have to be.
No, but you see her intentions. Now you know what her true intentions were from the beginning. By her attitude now.
Yeah.
It wasn't just a friendship thing in her mind before. It was like potential.
And which I didn't know at the time. I wasn't.
Right. You wouldn't, but now you can confirm that.
But now I know. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. And Saturn, I saw he said, "I'm an unattractive, older, smelly man." Shut up, Saturn. No, you're not. Lies.
Hey, I smell too. Eventually. We all do.
He's not smelly. He's just lying.
Have you heard about that show Naked and Afraid?
Naked.
You've heard of that, right?
No. I'm really bad. I don't watch a lot of television. To be honest.
I've never seen this show, but I've heard of it. You ever heard of Naked and Afraid?
Naked and Afraid?
Oh.
Naked and Afraid. Sounds familiar, but please refresh my memory.
Okay, well, it's a reality show. It's a dating show, I guess. I don't know. But
What's up the goat? Greetings and welcome.
They strand couples on a deserted island completely naked. They don't, and so when they first meet, they see each other completely naked,
Okay.
right? And they censor it for for TV.
Okay.
What the fuck? Maybe I've had too much whiskey. God.
Oh, it's okay. Becca says it's a dumb show. You win nothing, just a rating of if you will
I had
survive.
a great point, and I totally lost it. No more whiskey for me.
Well, we were talking about. I'll refresh your memory. We're talking about smelly, unattractive, older, smelly men.
Yes, you remind. Okay, yes. And so there's like a party version of this. I forget what it's called, where there's like two groups of naked people. I forget what it's called, but they said that eventually they all smell the same. Like instead of having an individual scent, the group developed.
Maybe that's what they were eating. They're all eating the same thing.
I don't think that's it, but that could be it. But
you ever find?
but
Side
that's
note.
that's
side note.
interesting though.
You ever have
Isn't it?
onions like?
Okay.
You have onions the night before, the day before. Do you smell like onions the day after? Like it comes out of your pores. Does that happen to you?
Oh, I think that's a female thing that never happens to me. But I've heard like multiple women.
No, not onion
Like-
farts, but armpit smell. Yes, Neon. Yes, Neon Dreamer. It's not just me.
That is interesting though. Like
It like
why-
literally comes out of my pores like onions, right?
hey, onions smell good, alright?
TMI, TMI.
I like armpits. Sorry. They smell
Oh
good.
no, you're not one of those. You are?
I don't know. What's one of those?
You are. What do you mean you like armpits?
I like I don't like armpits. I like natural smells of people.
Oh, okay.
Not
See,
too,
we're on
like-
Twitch
not
right
like-
now. We're
Not
on Twitch right
terrible.
now. When you say I like armpits, there's guys that want you to lift your armpit. They're into
Oh.
armpits.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I'm not trying to like.
Hey, any
they, like,
crack or
no-
crevy. Any crack or
And-
crevy.
Yeah.
Weird, eh?
No,
I know.
I like smells and
natural
that's-
smells.
Yes, I guess. I don't know.
So are you into like harsh perfumes and things like that, or you prefer no perfume?
I prefer no makeup and no. What is that? Oh, that's their perfume.
It's a
No
perfume, yeah.
makeup and no perfume. But that's like not attainable
Possible,
nowadays.
yeah.
Every woman, everyone uses makeup and everyone uses perfume, which so it's fine. I like though that you have a tasteful makeup sense. You don't.
Thank
overdo
you.
it.
I have really good skin, thank God, knock on wood. And I don't wear heavy foundation, like cakey foundation, because I don't need to cover up anything. I have really good skin. So I do wear, I like to wear eyeliner and mascara. And I have blonde eyelashes. So if I don't wear mascara, it's like my eyes they look really tired and closed because the black mascara and eyeliner will help to like open my eyes, right? So, and I do wear some like contour right here because I'm really white, and if I don't, it looks like I have no color in my face and I look pretty like sickly. Like, so I try to put a little color on my cheeks
I
a little
honestly
bit.
didn't even notice that until you said something.
But I don't put much. I don't
I
put
usually
much.
notice
I
more
wear it very
than
lightly.
most guys.
Yeah, I wear it very lightly. But what I definitely accentuate on my face with my eyes, because I think my eyes are a good feature.
That's
So-
what most women do, and they should. I was
Right.
when I went to Cal Poly San Luis Obispo when out of high school. I dropped out eventually, but
Oh, you missed it.
no, I saw.
So here's the close up of the makeup.
You have blue eyes. I have green eyes.
Oh. Oh, nice.
I
That's
have
actually
multicolored
rare.
eyes, though. I used to have brown eyes, and it changed as I got older. It became green and brown. You see the brown in the center used to be the whole thing, and as I got older, it changed. My optometrist said I have like some rare mutation where my eyes get lighter as I age. Apparently, that's a thing. Have you ever heard of
Someone,
that?
first time chatter, Frodo Teabag, says, you two should get together. You would be a great couple.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah, not too shabby. How much asparagus are you eating? Becca, did you know that people's pee smells when you eat asparagus, but not for everyone? Did you know that? It's not for everyone. It's just it just happens with certain people.
Yeah, same with cilantro, right? You've heard of that, right?
No, cilantro, some people like the taste and other people think it tastes like soap.
Yeah.
But like their urine doesn't smell when they eat cilantro.
Right. I'm just saying it's the same thing. It's a genetic.
Yes. Yeah, it is a genetic thing. Yeah, they're both genetic. You're right. You're right.
If you have that gene, then
Yes.
you hate cilantro. If you don't, it's not like a personal taste thing. It's a biological.
Yes, and that's the same with asparagus. You're right. It's biological.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
guess everything is though. Everything is biological. If you really think about it.
I guess so. Yeah.
I know.
You really break it down. Everything is
Yeah.
biological. Yes.
But
people like to think that they have their own free mind though, and they're a thinker.
Yes.
And it's not biological.
Yes.
But they're just in denial.
No, they're not. They're programmed to think that way. Doesn't mean it's fake. It's still real. But what I find like super interesting is how specific our biological tendencies of our personality are actually just genetic. Like for example, like my dad had a hot temper.
Let's go.
And I developed that same thing. And like my mom was super stubborn about shit, and I have that too. Like it's not. I guess even though like there's things that I don't like about myself, or what I'm saying is, and that I wish I could fix.
But
and
it's
maybe,
you. I think you can still fix them though, Maximus. So you're thinking of more of like environment versus genetics.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But
I think that
it's just you have to work on them a little bit harder, probably. It's you're predisposed to have a hot temper. You're predisposed to be stubborn. But you can still fix them. It's just hard.
Aren't you at your best when you embrace that? When you embrace your genetics?
Depends what it is.
Yeah, I mean.
What if it's a genetic flaw?
Well, I guess if you're like a psychopath, if you're like Ted Bundy, then
don't embrace that, people. Chat. If you feel the need to go and kill a lot of people, don't embrace that.
Don't do it. Yeah. Okay.
No. Right. Can you increase your white blood cells on cue? Or lower your blood pressure?
Yeah. You just have to push real hard. When a little pee comes out, then you know you achieved your goal.
I'm not biological. It's okay, we just chose not to eat asparagus in company of others. And Saturn, so you don't like cilantro, which is interesting because I know what your background is, and that's interesting that you don't like cilantro.
What's his background?
Like his mom is Mexican, and you would think that
See, he has the gene. It's recessive. And that's why his mom doesn't have it, and he has it because his dad and his mom carried the recessive gene, and they came together, and it became expressed in him.
I guess so. Oh no, I lie. Never mind. And no, I do like cilantro. Our whole theory washed down the toilet.
Yeah.
God.
All down the toilet.
But I was with you on that. Out the door. I was with you on that though. Two recessive genes come together. Okay, then it happens. I see.
Okay. We were talking about reptiles earlier, right?
Yes.
I'm coming. It's coming to an end, but I breed Western hognose snakes. That's one of my hobbies.
Oh no way!
Yeah.
That's interesting.
With,
I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the hognose.
Yeah, it's the same thing as it's not as popular as the ball python as bumblebees and the ball python
Mm-hmm.
thing, but it's the same thing.
Does it look more like a ball python or like a corn snake?
It looks more like a rattlesnake.
Oh.
Yeah, they have the same
Are
scales.
they a venomous snake?
They actually are, but
So you don't play with them then?
Oh yeah, I do.
You
But
do?
They're not.
They're
it's not-
venomous.
their venom is not dangerous to humans, and their rear fang.
Oh,
So they
okay,
have to
okay.
chew on you to envenomate you, which they have for me, but it's really not dangerous. The reason they have it is because their main prey is toads, and
Mhm.
if you've ever caught toads before, you know they puff up
Mhm.
when they get threatened. Have you know what I'm talking about?
Yep, yep.
They puff up as big as they can be, so they can't be swallowed, and so the rear fangs will pop the toad, so they can swallow them. That's
Ah.
But
A
yeah,
hog nose. How
like-
big do they get? The females are bigger than the males?
yeah, like most,
How big on average does a
They
hog
lay
nose
eggs.
get?
like 3 feet, but thick.
Oh, really? Interesting. I guess
And they-
thick because they eat toads. They've got to be pretty wide.
And they have a super high metabolism.
How often do they eat?
Like every other day.
Holy
More so than-
shit.
Yeah, more so than like.
That's
a ball
really,
python.
guys, if
Yeah.
we're talking snakes, like my ball python would eat once a month.
Month.
Yeah.
Girl, you need to feed your python more.
What do you mean? She was 4.5 feet long. She was a big
Once
girl.
a week. So it doesn't. Maybe okay. You should have given her away earlier then. Once a month. That's like
Yeah.
okay. Well, they can survive on that, but
She wasn't very
But it-
active.
yeah, I know. They just sit there. Well, she was soaking up.
She wasn't, trust me, she wasn't malnourished. She wasn't skinny.
Yeah. She had a basking light, right? I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course she had a heat
Yeah.
light. Yeah.
The good thing about hognose is they don't need that because they're ground snakes.
So did you have a heating pad underneath the tank?
Yeah.
So I lived, like, by the way, so I lived in Toronto. It's get cold sometimes, right? So I actually would have a
Right.
heating pad and a heat light on the hot side. So the reptiles need to be able to, because they're cold-blooded animals, so they have to be able to cool themselves off on their own, right? So you have to have a hot side and a cold side for them to regulate their own body temperature. So anyways, I had a heating pad that I could adjust the thermostat and a heat light for her on the hot side. She was quite comfortable.
I built my own like breeding rack out of wood, and I built in 2 rows of heat tape. Have you seen that before?
Hmm.
And I soldered electrical wire to it, and then I attached it to a temperature regulator. What do you call those things? I don't know. Temperature regulator. And so it's always the same.
Like a thermostat.
Thermostat. And yeah, the most a baby was worth was like 5K.
5K?
That's why I got into it as a business / hobby
Right.
hobby first. But yeah, now the ones I have aren't worth anything anymore because the hobby has progressed so much. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm trying to get out of it, so I don't want the responsibility anymore. I have 2 left. I sold most of them.
Goodness. Mash, greetings and welcome, Mash. So you're getting rid of your breeding pair?
Yeah. I actually only have a breeding female and a baby now. 1.
Just because they're not, the market isn't what it used to be.
Honestly, it's not even that. It's just like it's better now, but you have to keep if you kept up with it, which I did. It's just that I don't want the responsibility anymore. I don't want to take care. After you have a kid and you fucking take care of her for 18 years, you're done with that shit.
Yeah.
So, I don't want any. I love dogs. But I don't want to take care of a dog. I don't want any more fucking responsibility.
I feel you on that. I have a fish tank that I've had that are older than my
really?
dogs. Yeah. I have a
You ever
heavily
showed?
planted fish tank, freshwater. And
Where do you have it?
so I had discus, South American cichlids. I'm not sure if you're familiar with discus. They're pretty big, pretty large. They look round like a CD, flat and round.
Yeah, I know.
Perfectly round. They're a shoaling fish, like a schooling fish. So
no Oscars.
No Oscars. Oscars are pretty mean, to be honest.
Yeah, they eat.
No, I have a community tank. So yeah, so
Okay.
like multiple fish, different levels.
nice
You got
thing-
bottom feeders, you got the top fish, you got the mid fish, and they can live like in coincide, right? Which is cool because like any food that like the top feeders don't eat, falls to the bottom, and then the bottom
Nice.
feeders clean it up. It's pretty nice. It's a nice little ecosystem, right?
Yeah. I'm more
but-
of like get the most dangerous badass shit and put it in there. Like
no, I like
alligator.
with my fish tank. I like
Yeah,
to
I
see
know.
the graceful chillness of it all. It calms me. I don't want to see aggressive fish attacking
Yeah.
and being mean, because there's a lot of aggressive fish out there, people. I don't want to see that. I like to watch a tank, have my coffee in the morning, and just like see the serene chillness of it all. Like it's like watching a TV show. It's like it just calms me.
Yeah, that can be really relaxing.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's very
probably
relaxing.
Adopt that. I do like put your alligator snapping turtle in there and watch it bite a goldfish in half and swallow the rest.
I don't like to see that.
Yeah, it's not good, I guess.
That's not for me. Piranhas are crazy, by the way. Yeah, there's different types of piranhas, actually. So, Joseph, there's actually piranhas that just live alone. They don't school. Alright, they're not
Oh,
like
really?
a red-bellied piranha. So, those are even scarier. Because those ones will hang out in like a cave or something, and then they stalk the prey, right? And then when the other fish swims by, it's close enough, they like dart out and they grab the fish. Those are worse. But anyways, so what I'm getting at though is I know what you're saying about being done taking care of shit, because my tank, I've had it running for around 8 years now.
Damn.
All of my discus have died at this point, and they're all gone. But I still have some smaller fish in the tank. But once they end up all going and
You
dying,
sound like a really good mom.
pardon?
Take care. You sound like a really good mom. Take care. Of
I
your
know.
fish,
I
take care
am.
of your dogs.
I love to take care of things. I do. Yeah, I do. But anyways, I'm gonna shut the tank down. I'm gonna shut the tank
you
down.
are.
Yeah. Once I'm done with it. I'm done with it. It's been too long. It's been like 8 years. All the main
That's
fish
a
are
lot
gone,
of
and I'm
work.
not going to replenish. So once
Scrub
everything just goes,
filters and scrubbing the walls, the algae.
it's a
off.
lot of work.
Yeah.
Algae
Yeah.
scrubbing. I have canister filters. That's a whole mission to clean that. Like, you know what I mean? Water changes, gravel vacuuming.
Too
like,
much.
it's a lot.
Especially in are you in an apartment? I'm guessing. Like
No,
the
I'm in a
shit-
townhouse.
Okay, same. Okay, well, same thing in this case. For this example, that shit splashes over. There's no like hose you can bring in. You can't like take it outside and squirt it in the hose in your backyard. It's
I
messy.
could. I have it pretty close to a door. I could if I
Oh.
want, but it's still not to the
That's too much
point
trouble.
where. Yeah, it's just honestly, it's more work than enjoyment at this point, and it's like I feel like I'm maintaining, and I'm not reaping the rewards anymore. I'm busy
Do you
with
think-
Twitch and doing other things with my dogs now, and it's just like it's.
Do
I don't-
women like need to have a sense of like
Maternal.
they need that in their life?
Yeah.
Maternal, like to take care of things. You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. And I don't have children, right? So this is my take care need. This is
It's like
filling that
practice
void.
until the real thing.
I don't know if I want the real thing, to be honest. Is that bad?
No, I think the world is fucking over. I'm the opposite of Elon Musk. I think the world is overpopulated, and overpopulation is the problem with the world, and people need to breed less.
Yeah, I think there's a lot. The population. I think the planet is
I
like
don't know though.
the planet is
Yeah.
maxed right now, and there's definitely other
Yeah.
people out there that are going to be having kids.
But I
Don't
don't
worry,
know.
guys. The human
Yeah,
race is
I
not
think-
going to
I
disappear.
think you have pretty good genes, and you should pass them on.
That's what people say. That's what I hear all
Maybe
the
you have a
time.
responsibility to pass good genes on to compete with the shit genes that everyone
But I
else
have to find someone that I want to pass those genes on with.
Right.
If I just have
course.
one set of good genes and I don't pass
Yeah.
that on with amazing genes, yeah, I want to find someone with really good genetics. Fucking
Yeah,
right, I do.
Of course.
But even if they have good genetics, like primo good genetics, right? At least to my caliber, right?
Right.
If they do, though, they probably don't have their shit together in life in other areas. You know what I'm saying?
Why?
Like,
oh, like me.
okay.
But why wouldn't they?
Why would
Why
they?
would
Yeah.
you assume the worst? Why?
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Oh.
You're
I
a
guess
half
so.
empty
I don't
kind
know.
of girl, or what?
No, I'm an
full?
optimist.
No, you're. Are you?
I am. I am an optimist. I am.
Okay.
Doesn't believe me. I am an optimist. I am. I'm just saying. I don't know. I guess it's pretty grim how I'm talking about like not wanting to procreate and carry on the human race and all this.
I am a serious pessimist, so.
So am I sounding more pessimistic? And
Yeah,
selective.
definitely.
Particular. I am
There's
very
nothing
particular.
wrong with that.
I'm
Own it.
extremely particular.
That is, women should be. That's how all women should be. The women seek the top genes, right? And men seek the most genes. It's just like that's nature
I
of
know.
humanity.
That bothers me. But yeah.
It bothers everybody because do you know why it bothers you?
Why?
Because
tell me why.
Biology and society are clashing right now. Society is going one way, biology is another, and that's the essence of society, of humanity right now. You get feminism. Feminism is society, and I guess masculinity or what's the word for like pro male? I don't know. That would be biology. And you see that in third world countries, like they're more traditional and biological, where the man is dominant and the woman is submissive.
Yes,
in Western society, it's becoming more equal, which is great.
Yes.
But it's moving. Society tends to move faster than biology, and that's the problem.
Sorry, what was the point though? Why am I having a problem with it? A problem with what though? Problem with what in particular?
Because women are you're fighting with your biology, and you you want to. What was the point? Like you want to seek the top genes, right?
Oh yes.
But society wants you to meet in the middle. Society wants you to have equal genes as you, and your equal genes to you are like below what you're looking for as well, because
that's true.
Naturally, you're programmed.
Want the best, creme de la creme.
Yeah, which is totally natural.
Right. But I don't want to, if I don't get the top of the creme de la creme, I'm not going to bother. Fuck it. All or nothing.
There's nothing wrong with you picking the best. You know?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm an all or nothing person. But I might be old and gray. I might never find the best.
Maybe. But if you accept that, it's okay for you to reject average men and only go for the top, then you must also accept the fact that men are, it's acceptable for men to ferminate multiple women. Do you know what I mean? That's the same biological apex or vertex. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But like when you say like creme de la creme, like top of the top, right? Yeah. Biologically, their genes, like say they're excellent, they look like, they're excellent genes, but what if they are like lazy? Or what if they don't have like a good career, or they don't make a certain, like, you know what I mean? Like they might not have
Let's go!
Yeah.
Or abusive, right? Or have a shitty personality, or I just don't like their personality. I don't find them funny. They're dry.
And I would argue,
like
that's biology too. Like we were saying earlier, that's you're genetically dispositioned to be that way, right?
Yeah.
So
Sucks. It sucks being so
like
picky. That's
I
what
was
actually how
okay.
I am. It's bad.
My dad was like, but on the other hand, like my dad was like I said, super temper and like alpha and you know very lots of testosterone, put it that way. And I inherited that times 10. But as like I was into like the environment I grew up in was like gangs and stuff. And as a youth, I knew that if I embraced that, I would end up in prison for the rest of my life. So I decided to like deny it, I guess, and until I'm more mature at least, and I've survived this long free.
Your parents let you like have the opportunity to get mixed up in gangs and stuff?
Yeah, it wasn't up to them at all. They didn't
just
have a
like
choice in the matter.
Due to your school, where you attended school or something?
School
okay.
and just the neighborhood and the kids in your neighborhood. Yeah, the parents didn't have a choice at all. I mean,
well,
obviously,
they could possibly, if they knew that situation was out there, they could possibly shelter you, not let you associate, switch schools, not let you
all
out. They're all like that.
Yeah. If you go to, unless you go to a private school in LA, public school is like gangster. Like they're not like the cool kids are gangsters, and you know they sell low level drugs. And it's not like in the movies. Right?
Lincoln's like, so all women are looking for the top 1%. That's worrisome.
No, actually,
what my 1%, like what my top is different than another woman's, right?
Yeah.
Like what Becca's top is different than my top, right? So we're
I
all
think,
looking for different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the Tinder or was it one of the dating apps there, they did the research on that. I think it's like 15%, top 15%. Like if you look, and it all has to do with height too. So if you go like the top, I saw a chart once that said 6'6" was the peak, like women swiping right. Which way is good, right or left? Right, right. Women swiping right.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I've never been on those
6,
apps.
For 6'6" was the peak, and then it went down when you got to 6'3". Below 6'3", it jumped down a significant amount, but under 6 feet, which was like 15%, it dropped down to almost nothing. So if you're like under 6 feet on a dating app, just get off of it. It's not even like you're.
Wow.
Even if you're the best looking dude, like you're the best genetics, but you're not over.
What if you're 5'11" and a half?
Right. If you're not over 6 feet, then you're automatically filtered out by most women. That was the point.
That sucks. Well, I don't know. I'm short, so for
Tom
me.
Tom Cruise is. How tall are you?
I'm 5'3". So for me, I don't care if you're 6 foot. To be honest, it's like.
I don't understand it too, but because I'm 5'8", but I would kick the shit out of like anybody that's tall. Most tall men are like scrawny and skinny.
Yeah, they're long and lanky.
It's not about like if women think that that's like a protective thing.
Yeah, that's you want to get back into the whole like fundamental like primal stuff, and that's why women are into tall guys probably.
Yeah, I've heard women say they love feeling
feminine and smaller. Makes them feel smaller and feminine.
The line I hear often is that they could fit me in their pocket.
Someone to just pick you up.
Yeah.
And like just throw you around.
But I could do that as a 5'8" guy. I'm strong. Like, right?
I guess.
That's what guys deal with.
So if I'm a Sigma male and I'm 6'3" and I want to have, I guess so, Mash. Yeah.
Honestly, if you're 6'3" and you're ugly as shit, you're still gonna get 100 more matches than a 5'8" model or a 5'9", But But dating apps aren't reality. It's just like
No, they're not. I think there's like a certain formula that you should follow to be successful
I
with them,
get
I
like
guess.
me at a college, like the girls are way more like I said before, way more interested in me than like men their age. So in reality, it's not about height; it's just about your
But you've
presence
never
as a man.
dated any of them.
No, I stay away.
Why?
Okay,
Why did you choose to come on this little chat with me then tonight?
because it's fun. It seems fun.
And you don't think it'd be fun to date these girls?
I think it would all end in like bullshit nonsense that I don't want to deal with.
Ah, so no commitment with
No,
this.
I'm down for no commitment, but
With this, no commitment. With that possibility of headache.
headache. Okay, I guess you would have to understand my history, like with, for example, my son's mother, right? And like that was the most drama of anyone's lifetime. Like she was like a very evil, terrible person, and so like I have a super radar for any bullshit, right? And I will,
Let's go!
you know, I I don't want to have anything. I don't even want to come near it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
And so
like
these younger girls you think are just... Can't you kind of try and weed them out if you've got a radar for bullshit? Can't you kind of tell
Yep.
the ones that are like
Yeah,
moldable, younger, like not like,
there's nothing. Young girls are attractive. I'm not gonna deny that. I love young girls. Hey, but most are, yeah, too much drama. There occasionally there'll be the rare girl. Like last semester, I met a girl that seemed very mature, and she would stare at me all the time, and she would kick the back of my seat and drop her pencil so I could pick it up and all kinds of shit. But she ended up having a fucking boyfriend. She was just fucking playing. She wanted to see what she could get. It's like, bro, I don't have. Oh,
but you didn't
my
make the
God.
move, you see. So
Oh no, I did.
Oh, you
But
did.
then, yeah, but
Okay.
then she's like, I have actual boyfriend.
Oh,
she still
so
kept
you made
texting
it too
me.
late? How long did it take you to make that move? Out of
Oh
curiosity.
yeah, that might be it. I did wait too
Too
long.
long.
But
How
she
long?
still
How
kept-
long is long?
Oh, weeks? I don't know, like 6 weeks maybe.
Okay, that's not that long.
But she kept messaging me after she told me she had a boyfriend. I knew she was interested. It's just that I got the feeling that it was more like what she wanted to know what she could get rather because she had a boyfriend rather than going for what she rather than actually doing it. You know, that's what I got the sense of.
So
and
she was being more calculated before she made a jump.
She was being immature. She was being immature because she doesn't give a shit about like they're at the age where they realize they can play with men, right? And they don't have any what do you call it? Empathy for their side of it. Like men are just objects to them at that point because and it's men's fault because they throw themselves at everything and they make right. It's like
yeah. They don't have any remorse, right, Neon Dreamer?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I understand that. So, but because I understand that, I'm very standoffish because I don't want any drama. I've had too much drama. I just want something good. I want something to make me feel good.
So I think what you need, for my advice at least, is you need to connect with someone mentally, or it like.
I've connected with many people mentally.
Yeah, and then you can progress at that point.
Oh, so you think I'm like handicapped?
No, I don't think you're handicapped at all. But what I'm saying is what you're at the point where a beautiful young girl
okay
might not be enough for what you're looking for.
Enough?
Yeah. Yeah. You're at the point where you want to connect with someone. You want something more. You don't want. You want someone on your own level, and that's understandable. That's probably what it is.
But yes, that's true.
If you don't put yourself out there, though, you won't find anyone.
But I'm not opposed to casual sex. It's just that if the casual sex is gonna be also dramatic, then I don't want it. I don't want to fucking deal with that. You know? But yeah, I would prefer someone that.
But you won't know if the casual sex isn't dramatic until you. That's a risk you have to take, right?
Right, and I would, but what was I saying? Yeah, I would, like you said, I would prefer that thing, I guess.
I think so.
I think that's why I am attracted to you, I guess, because you are more on my level, maybe. I don't know. You seem you have good genes. You're attractive, and I would have said you're like, 27. I think I told my friend about your stream, who also streams. I think he said you followed him. His name was what's the fuck his name? Profmatic.
What is it?
Profmatic.
So if he followed me, I usually go through people who follow me, and if they're a streamer, like I'll creep them after stream.
Yeah.
Like days later when I have time. And if I click on their profile and they followed me and I see this streamer, I follow them back. Right?
Yeah.
Sadly, like all the follows I get while I'm streaming, I don't. Too bad. But all the follows that I get while I'm streaming, I don't have the opportunity to click on them and research them at the time. It has to be done after.
My point was, I told him that you were super cool and super hot at the same time, and so he saw you and he agreed. So I think.
Aw, cool.
Yeah.
I'm super cool. I'm super hot. Woohoo! I live up to my name, hot and
you got
streamy.
The best of all worlds. Yeah.
The best of both worlds. Yeah.
I met him. We were both on. Have you heard of the girl? What's her name? She's a streamer. What the hell's her name? Fuck. She's like one of the dating girls.
Cutebot.
No, not Cutebot. They're Deathly Ill. Deathly Ill. Have you heard of her?
Oh, does she do dating as well?
She used to. Like.
You know what? I've heard of her, but I've actually never watched any of her streams.
Yeah.
She's Canadian. She's from West Coaster.
Yeah, me and my Pragmatic met in her Discord, and we hit it off.
Oh, that's where you met. Nice.
I went on Cutebot too, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you get voted off?
I got kicked off because I was super rude. Okay.
You were rude?
Yeah, I was.
Why did you go on? What did you say to her?
Because when you're waiting, okay, you go in the Discord, and you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. It's not about like going on the show. It's about chilling in the Discord, and when you're in the Discord and chilling, you're drinking, right? And so you're waiting a little bit too long, and I got too drunk, and I went on, and I was like, ugh. I basically, what did I say? I said, okay, I went on, and she was like, she was dealing with other shit. Like, when you're a streamer, you have to deal with other shit that's going on.
There's a lot going on behind the scenes here,
Yeah, and I was like, I feel like you're like not paying enough attention to your.
Oh God, guests. You said that?
Yeah, and that made her pissed off.
Oh, it would,
right away, and she. So you know where it's going.
Yeah.
And I know, like, in hindsight, I knew that's a stupid thing to say, but at the time.
Even if you're thinking it, don't say it.
I know, but I was drunk. I say what the fuck, when you're drunk, you say exactly what you're thinking at the time. So.
No filter.
No filter, exactly.
So she eliminated you, or someone paid to eliminate you?
She kicked me off, and then someone.
That's horrible.
Let's go.
And then
immediately, hand of malice. Thanks for the follow.
And then someone revived me. Actually,
no way! Someone revived you. Nice.
And he's like, you know what? I thought you were super genuine, and you know what you're doing. You know what you're saying. because I was super direct and like, had no hesitation, was super confident. And then I went back on it. It was even worse. I was like, because I had to wait so long, right? I was like, oh, like I got, like, I don't know, bored and frustrated. It's like, and then when you finally get on, I forget what I said. I could tell you when I'm less, when I'm more sober.
Yeah, it's okay. Just to touch base on chat a little bit, Saturn's like, it's scary to take that step again, right? And Becca agrees, and Saturn's like, and that's what cripples people from giving in again, right? And there's walls that people put up, and you just have to break it down. Yeah, when people have been hurt, they don't want to get hurt again, and that's just a natural defense, right?
I think
But if you don't put yourself out there again and allow yourself to be vulnerable, and especially if you know the person, if there's a good person presented in front of you, and you don't allow yourself to be vulnerable and give in, and if you deep down like the person, then come on, take the risk. Take the risk. You only live once. You're not getting any younger. Years go on, people. Build that wall. Mexico will pay for it. Shut up, Mash.
I'll tell you some of the stories that my ex tried. Let's just say ex tried to pull off. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, though.
Okay. Take the risk. Anna's the best advice. Trust me. Take the risk, people. Gee willikers. Take the risk. You probably won't regret it. And then you know what you're gonna say? Anna's a relationship expert. No, not really. You know what's funny? And I feel like I'm like this, where I do love to give good relationship advice, but I'm the type where it's like my own relationships might not be that good. But like I can always look at other people's relationships, and I'm out of the bubble, and I'm looking at it from outwardly looking in, and I feel like I can give better advice that way. Free Riz! For real. Yeah. Excuse me, and we trust. Thank you so much, Joseph. Thank you. This is a really small dress on you. Small? Oh, it's a long dress on me, Time Okay? It's not small at all. It's actually a big dress, and I had to shrink it in the wash machine, in the dryer. I had to shrink this one. It was too big. So I had to shrink it. First time chatter. Hello, Rhodey. Greetings and welcome. And
let's go!
You can have any kind of personal relationship and still have wisdom and immense knowledge about the subject. Thank you so much, Saturn. Thanks for the follow. I pride myself in knowing a little bit about mostly everything. I mean, I don't really know a lot about tech. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's go!
I'm pretty green with the whole tech scene, but I know a little bit about everything. Thanks for the follow, Rudy. So, welcome back. The dress is so long, it makes you look like a mermaid. Oh, I always wanted to be a mermaid. Yeah, I always wanted to be a mermaid. I love mermaids.
You have really good style, and
ooh, thank you.
Yeah.
Pride myself in that. Even though a lot of the stuff I'm wearing is not expensive at all, it's like fast fashion. Yeah. I played the Price is Right game earlier with the dress, right? $18 for this dress.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, hold on, I'll show chat.
Only other women care if you're
wearing some brand name designer stuff. Yeah,
men,
that's true. Men, as long as it fits, it hugs all the curves and all.
As long as it fits like that, then it's perfect.
Right. As long as it does the trick, you know what I mean? As long as it does the trick, then we're okay. Then we're working here. Then we're in business. Yeah, you really do great style. Oh, you guys are gassing my head right now. Stop it. Just stop. You guys are gassing my head. Anyways, okay, back to it. You were going to tell me things about... Oh, I see a picture. Your profile picture is you, I think, when you're a little thinner. Is that it? That's you, right? 25 pounds later, I think you said you gained some weight. Oh shit, you're muted. Why? What happened?
Oh,
There you
hello?
go. You're back. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I said so much.
It's okay.
I joined the track team at my college, and I ran the 100 to 200, and I wanted to be the starting running back on the football team. And so yeah, I used to work out, super intensely every day.
Yeah.
And now I don't. So that's yeah. I'm trying. I need to get back into it though. I'm just fucking too lazy right now.
You're not. Don't lie. That's not what it is. It's not that you're too lazy. You are preoccupied with other things. You're working on your schooling, engineering, this and that. So that's what it is. It's just you're preoccupied.
I mean,
It's not
I'm
about
just,
being
I'm
lazy.
not- yeah, it is though, because now I'm not like I don't have to be a hands-on parent anymore, and I have so much more free time. I guess I'm still getting used to that. I don't know, because a year ago, my son was in high school and shit was like a prom, and it's just so stressful. I guess I'm still getting used to like being a normal person again, maybe.
Where's your son now? Is he living
He lives with me.
Oh, he still lives with you.
Yeah. He's at work. Oh my god, is it still daylight? I just took a
Pretty
glance at
well.
my
I
camera.
can see
Wow.
light out of the window.
Oh, you know what? I think it's nighttime, and that's like the light outside the porch.
Ah, okay.
But my son's at work. He works the late shift on weekends, and he goes to school on weekdays. So he'll be home at like 2 a.m.
Oh, that's really late that they have. Nice. Huh. Okay, so you wanted to tell me stories.
Okay.
About. I'm gonna have some snack. I'm a little bit hungry.
Yeah.
This is a sour cherry fruit leather. I got into it last stream. I'm gonna have a little bit more right now.
Fruit leather. Oh, that looks like organic too. That looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I had some mixed nuts here.
Those are good.
Macadamias, cashews, and I don't know where the hell it went. Oh, it fell on the ground. Okay.
I'm still shocked this man has an 18-year-old kid. He looks 35 at the most, at the oldest.
I'm 38. That's how old I am.
38. Nice. Huh.
You don't have to tell me your age.
I'm in my 30s. That's all.
Okay, so yeah, I'll tell you the worst one first. Nothing bad ended up happening with the story, but so after we were together and then love, for a couple years, and then afterwards, after my son was born, she like rebelled against like the world. And I guess she ended up with some
She was
guy,
your
right?
age? Like,
Yeah,
you guys had children young?
Yeah, we were less than a year apart. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, she was 18, I was 19 when he was born. And so, let's say this, her dad was very abusive, which is sad. And so a lot of women who grow up in that environment seek men who will do that to them. You know that, right?
Seek men that will be abusive.
Yeah.
Because they associate that.
Yeah.
That's the only love and attention that they get.
Exactly. Yeah. It's not their fault. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's oh my god, this guy Leonard. I went to a bar like a couple months ago, and that's exactly what the bartender told me. I look like fucking Leonard. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm way better looking than Leonard. All right. But anyway.
What?
Okay,
Who the hell's Leonard?
Leonard from Big Bang Theory. You don't know who Leonard
Oh my god, I can see that now.
Okay, wait. Let me take my glasses.
I can see that now.
No glasses. No more glasses.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh,
It's like blatantly apparent now.
No, Leonard.
Looks like Leonard and Roger Federer
There's Leonard here,
had a baby.
And there's Maximus here. Okay.
Okay. I can see that though. Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
But anyway, so Okay, so she ended up in a relationship with an abusive guy, and this guy was so controlling that he didn't like the fact that I had a kid with her, right? So he was super insecure and jealous. And so one night she calls me, and she's like, you know what? I want out of the blue. She's like, I'm gonna get Alex, that's my son's name, some new shoes, but I need you to come with me to the store to pick out what's good because I have no idea. And to me at the time that made sense. I was like, yeah, you have no idea because you're not around. So okay, I'll go with you, my dumbass says. And so I go with her and she buys some shoes.
Let's go!
And then on the way back, I noticed she like starts recording on her phone. And she starts like the most toxic argument ever. And it turns out later she was trying to get me to like beat her or like hit her because she was so toxic. But I didn't. And so she dropped me off at home and I left with the shoes. And then like maybe 30 minutes later, the cops show at my house. She called the cops and told them that I had hit her, right? And
Psycho, by the way.
oh wait, no, it's not even the worst of it.
Okay.
She's how do I say this? Let me think. Okay, like when we were earlier in the day when we were buying the shoes, she had like this super revealing, top, which I just figured she just happened to wear, and she was like trying to like be super nice, and she was like, I wish we never would have broken up, this and that, and I realized after she dropped me off that she was trying to get me to sleep with her, right? And so it turns out that she was trying to. Oh, I left out the most important part. She showed up with bruises on her face, like a black eye, like literally. So her boyfriend had like actually hit her to make her face fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
And so when the cops came, her face was fucked
That
up.
makes sense because
And
she's gonna have to show the cops some damage
Yeah, and
evidence.
she told them that she was trying to get me to be guilty of raping her, basically. Luckily, I like sensed it and I didn't like.
That's why she was trying to
bite.
get you to sleep with her.
Yeah, and I didn't bite. I didn't. I was like, that's weird. I'm not gonna fuck you when your face is fucked up. That's fucking weird. And luckily, I didn't do it because if I did, I would be in jail for like the rest of my life right now. That's the worst story.
Horrible. She was
Yeah,
trying to set you up.
Exactly.
The mother of your child.
Imagine that, but like over amount. That was the worst one, but like little things like that happened over the years.
So she was actually psycho. Like she was planning to really do you harm. Why did she have? She obviously had like something up against you. What was that? Like why? Why did she dislike you so much? Did you break up with her? Did you end it with her?
Yeah.
So is that what it was?
I don't know. I waited too long to do that. I should have done that earlier. But I allowed her to like do this to me because I wanted to hang on to the relationship.
Yeah.
But but as far as like her like why? I think it just has to do with her seeking an abusive, jealous man and listening to him. I think that's it. I never did anything to her I never cheated on her or like, did anything to her detriment. I was just like, after he was born, we kind of went our separate ways, and that's it. Some people are just like that vindictive, I don't think it seems like you don't understand. Like you've
Thank
never
God
experienced
I
that.
haven't had to go through anything like that, and I'm sorry that you've had to go through something like that, right? Because then you start to think that, it makes you lose trust for the opposite sex or. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the crazy ones have the the best sex. That
Well,
but
okay.
wait, but now
not crazy
now,
like that, but crazy like not crazy like that.
yeah.
Wow, she
But wait,
probably did have some good sex though. Don't lie.
what that's why I was saying, about the immaturity later with the girls I'm around now. That's where the standoffish comes from, right? But as far as the sex is concerned,
Yeah.
Yeah, we were each other's first when we were like 17. Too old in my opinion. I wish I could have lost it earlier. But so I taught her how to, like squirt, like all sorts of stuff that she was very innocent, that she would have never done before. And so like we had a super deep sexual connection. So,
So it was hard to end it because of that as well.
yeah. I should have. I had other opportunities which I should have pursued, but I didn't because yeah, I was immature.
Like, don't sell yourself short. Like, you were young too. You were young, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't like you were.
I was young, but I knew deep down.
You were a teenager.
I knew better.
Yeah. It's okay. Hindsight is always 20/20, but
Yeah, you're right.
So wait, since the crazy baby moms haven't been in any serious relationships in 18 years?
That was like, like 18, 19 years
ago. Yeah.
So yeah, I have plenty of relationships. But it has been a while since my last one.
But you've had some in the meantime.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Because 18 years is a long time, right? Like you should be able, even though you've had a traumatic incident, with someone.
Yeah, that's in the past. I mean, I'm not affected by it anymore, other than to say like I have a bigger radar maybe than a normal guy my age would.
Do you think
radar?
Is your radar like working? Like, how do you tell? How can you tell? How can you tell your radar is like tip top sharp?
I think we all have a radar that is the same, right? But when what I'm able to do more so is like fight my instinct to like fuck a girl rather than to when normal guys would like blow off the red flags, I will listen to them more. That's all. Basically what women do. That's what women naturally are smart, have a natural talent for. I am able to do, I guess, as a man now.
MASH stars, imagine having relationships. MASH. Yeah.
I have not had a relationship since the pandemic, though. So it's been a while.
You are in ground zero. Like, I'm sure there might be maybe there's some more mature students out there.
Yeah.
In the school.
I need to get back in shape and, get my six
okay, so
back and all
my
that.
suggestion is just work on you. And I find that's when you're not actively looking for anyone, that's when people find you.
For an attractive girl, that's true. But for a man, it is not true.
Maybe. So the man's got to actively look. Yeah.
Women have no idea what men go through. Like, because
that's true. We don't. We have zero clue.
Yeah.
Because I don't do any of that.
I bet you have like almost never been rejected by a man. Have you ever been?
I have been, and it really it's happened once.
Once in over 30 years. Imagine that. That is such a mind fuck for men.
It blew my mind.
Wow.
It blew my mind.
It blew my mind. Imagine going through that every time. Like, most of the time, it's gonna happen, and you know it. Like,
Yeah.
and you're still in charge. It's still expected for you to approach, right? That's like what men. That's men.
Wow, it's mind-boggling. This happens to men all the time. No, but guys,
Yeah.
it's different for me because, listen, I really
You're
think
so
that
lucky.
person
You're so
liked
privileged.
me. I really think that person liked me. That's it. I think that person still liked me, and I'm still in my
There's
little
not
pea
going to be
brain.
any students though, Anne. Anne is the only girl for me now. That's it.
Please, come on. You know what's interesting though? This is great. Like, you know, Twitch is great. Like for
Yeah.
well, like I stream 3 days a week. You can definitely tune into me and get to know me as a person, like my personality. I'm not being fake. This is really me.
Yeah, I think
I'm
most
pretty genuine.
women, yeah, most girl streamers who have like a dating thing, it's not about the date. It's about the show and the entertainment and how many more viewers they can get from that date, right? And I think it's real. It's more like meeting people, and it's genuine, and that's we can sense that, and it's super valuable. You know, it's admirable.
Yeah.
It's hot, I guess. It is. So
Yeah,
keep it up. Don't
it's
change.
very genuine. I just want to talk to people, pick people's brains. I love, like, see what we're doing, Maximus, right now is like,
yeah,
I'm getting to know you as a person. We normally wouldn't have met under other circumstances probably, but you know, Twitch brought us together, and I'm able to pick your brain, and I love to do that. I love to see the way people think, what makes people tick. That really does it for me. I enjoy that immensely, and chat enjoys that too. They do as well because they're a fly on the wall.
When I visit Prav, and he lives in New York, then I'll make him drive up to visit you.
So that's what I was gonna get at, Maximus, is like, so, you know, I stream 3 days a week here on the metaverse interwebs, right?
Don't get me started on
right. I stream 3 days here. You get to know me. You get to connect with me because, frankly, if you really wanted to see a beautiful girl with some nice jeans on other websites, you could probably see a lot less for, you know what I mean, for free.
They might look like they have nice jeans, but up here,
yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, you know, you could probably go on other sites and see, you know what I'm saying. Anyways, but so you can kind of connect with me here on the internet, but that doesn't.
But not in real life.
Yes, please don't confuse that with real life, guys. Right? So please shoot your shot at girls that you meet in school. Like, please continue your real life, right? I don't want anyone to get too caught up in the interwebs.
I'm not sprung on you at all. Don't worry.
Oh, well, excuse me. I don't like that. I want to hear that, Maximus. I want to hear a little bit. But what I'm saying is, I don't want to break anyone's heart. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. That doesn't. I don't want to hurt anyone like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's admirable for you to say. I respect that. That's really awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to like give anyone false hope. Yeah.
Most women have no fucking clue what men are going through, and you have somewhat of a clue from what I. Yeah. So that's really awesome. Good for you.
Thank you.
And you've only been rejected fucking once. What the fuck?
No, but I'm really pissed off about that one.
You're still. And how many years ago was that?
I'm not gonna say.
I'm
not gonna say. But like, no. You see, because like I like I said, like it doesn't happen to me, and so I was pretty sure, and I wasn't. That was a shock.
The only reason you got rejected is because he was probably in a very committed relationship. It's the only reason.
I don't think so. I doubt that. But it could be something to that effect.
He was doing the same thing that the girl I told you about last semester was doing. He was fishing to see what he could. He's been in a relationship. Yeah, I bet you that's the case.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess you'll never know. That sucks. One rejection. Have you ever watched the Whatever podcast
No.
on YouTube? You're muted. Oh my god, what happened?
I'm muted?
No. Oh no, there you go.
Oh,
Where's your
spinning.
mic? Do you have like a Yeti or what?
I do have a Yeti. Yeah, it's on an arm.
Oh, nice. I need to get one of those.
I have the Yeti X.
Nice.
So what's this Whatever podcast you speak of on YouTube?
It's like this guy Brian. It's like I guess it's from the outside perspective, it would be labeled as a pro male podcast, I guess. I don't know, but this
Okay.
he has
okay.
like young, attractive women on every time, like maybe like 5 or 6 of them, and they talk about like male, female, sexual dynamics, basically dating, and it's really good. It's like he's very good at like at portraying both perspectives, and he'll ask them some questions and he'll let them talk for like 5 minutes, and then he'll respond with like a fucking genius, or not a genius, but like what it's like from the male perspective, and it's really good. You should see it.
I should check it out. Gundam said some good things. He goes, "Isn't rejection a good thing? They're kind of saving you time. We're not made for everyone, nor do we need everyone." I agree, Gundam. Yeah. And whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. You learn a lot of things about yourself in situations like that. It does give you a tougher skin. It makes you stronger. And you do realize that, you know what? Maybe you don't need those people. You're
Yeah, but that
fine
doesn't
on
make
your
it
own.
hurt any less.
Yeah, at the time, absolutely. But
And that's
I
what
think
matters.
No! Blasphemous.
It is.
No, because
No, I think you need to. Embrace that. That's what matters, and that's okay. Like, it hurts, and you need that, and you need to go through that to become better.
yes, yeah, oh yeah, of course you have to feel. Because if you're just numb, it's not going to affect you at all, and you'll never grow
if you're
from
numb,
it. Yeah, I
you're
agree with
denying
that
it.
statement. Yeah, Maximus, yeah,
deny
I
it-
do agree with your yeah.
You have to let yourself feel.
You have to feel and go
bad
through it.
emotions.
You have to go through it.
That's
yes.
important in life. You know.
That's a good point. Yo, guys, we're getting deep here, like really deep, on a Sunday morning, for me at least.
You need to go to bed, and go to bed. All right.
I do. I should go to bed soon.
It's
Exactly, it's
Saturday
part of
night. You
growing.
need to drink. What am I talking about?
I'm
Drink
I'm
more.
finishing my shot here.
Oh, nice. I'll have some more whiskey. You know what? This is the last of my whiskey.
It's the last of it?
This weak ass 80 proof. Bourbon needs to be above 100 proof.
So we don't do proof here in Canada. We just do percent.
Okay, so above 50%.
Ah, okay.
That is a better way to go, by the way. Like, Americans have some stupid ass shit that they
Conversions and yeah, I know.
Yeah. So bourbon, yeah, above 50%. My favorite for like the price is Maker's Mark Cask Strength. That's what it's called.
I like Maker's Mark.
But cask strength is like the special thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they label it's like each batch. It's a small batch whiskey, and each batch they label. It's every bottle has a different percentage. Basically, it could be like 53 or 55, 56, and that's why it's so good. It's a small batch.
Ah.
And it's like only I don't know, like $30 a bottle, so it's not too bad, and it's so good. It's awesome.
Yeah, Maker's Mark is it's reasonably priced for sure.
Yeah, for what you
See,
get.
Scorpion is quoting Nietzsche out here, saying, what did he say? What doesn't kill your mind with the power of your soul will make you stronger. I agree with that.
What do you have plans for tomorrow, Ann?
Tomorrow is Mother's Day.
Oh shit! So you're a mother?
No, I'm not a
You've had
mother.
So many kids prior to this
Shut up.
conversation.
I'm not a mother, but I have a mother. Everyone has a mother.
Oh,
Maybe they're not
You know what?
around, but everyone had one.
My mom lives like I don't know, 3 miles away. So if you would not
Oh,
have
your
said
mama's
that,
boy. Are you close with your mom?
ugh, I'm not a mama's boy at all. I haven't talked to her in months, but
Okay. That's all right then.
but yeah, I mean,
But she just
she's
lives close.
oh, my dad died of cancer when I was 12, like right when I
Aw.
needed it the most.
Sorry
So
to
I
hear that.
dealt with a lot of loss, and so
What type of
my
cancer?
mom wasn't the best mom, but at my age, I realized that she's the only parent I got left. So I forgive her for anything she and because I was a young parent too. I have uh, I have a sympathy for what she went through now, and so I
Yes.
love her for that. So
So she had you young?
no, she was 27 when she had me.
Oh, okay.
So I was even younger, but she still
Right.
like she needed my dad was like the knew everything, right? And so
What type of
without
cancer?
him,
Was it a quick, sudden cancer or a
no,
long
it
one?
was a long one.
Those are
Prostate.
the worst.
So I gotta fucking go to the doctor. But
Mm.
yeah, so yeah, my mom did her best. I realize at this, at my age now.
Mm.
So I love her for that. My brother, I have a brother, an older brother, and
Ah.
he has sadly has what's the word? Uh, outcast, not outcast, but shunned her. And yeah, he refuses to talk. He'll talk to me, but like he has disowned. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, yeah.
Disowned his own mom. It's sad. Yeah, my mom did a lot of like not. Oh, Prov's here. Yes.
Provmatic, greetings and welcome. I drink turpentine and vacuum dust. Real drinks.
Yeah, he's gonna say some stupid shit. Let's see what else he says.
It's okay.
Then you're a terrible son. Yeah, that's true. But yeah. So
are you gonna see her tomorrow or text her, send her a message?
so yes, thank you for mentioning that. I would have fucking totally forgot, honestly. I am going to definitely text her now and like I think we need to have a barbecue or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I am going to a barbecue actually.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. It should be good. Should be good. It's nice weather here. It's finally like sundress season and everything. So I get to take the puppers. They get to run around.
I love how like women and the seasons and style are just so intertwined. Like men will never care about that at all.
Seasons are very important, I think.
Yeah,
Even
with
like
colors and
food. Yeah, and like eating seasonal food, what's in season, right? Like that tastes better to eat food in season, right? You're not gonna
will
be
always
wanting
like
to eat
the same foods. Belizeans like rice and beans, it's stewed chicken, and that's it. It doesn't matter all year round. So what's Mother's Day
like
food for you?
produce, like produce in season.
Produce?
Yeah,
Vegetables?
like
You eat those things?
I love vegetables. Yeah, but I'm not vegetarian by any means. I love meat. I like protein. I definitely like protein.
No, that's cool.
But yeah.
So
I'm just saying, if you eat
what do
food
you-
in season, it usually tastes better.
What's
Well,
your
some
take
people-
on eggplant?
I like eggplant.
Ugh.
I don't like liver and onions. That's probably the one dish that I hate
heard
the
you
most.
say that's abuse. Like
That was fucking gross.
my brother did that, and my dad did that. You have to finish what's in your plate, and I've learned that's abuse. And he did that with his.
No, I actually don't think that's abuse, Maximus. You know what? At the time, I didn't like it, right? But I can tell you right now, I am one of the most adventurous food eaters out there. I'll try anything, and I
My dad did
attribute
that
that
to
to making me eat things.
okay, that's one contribution to obesity in the country, is because you were forced to fill your stomach up to the point of stretching, and that became a normal thing.
No,
And
no,
so
no, no,
you
no.
don't
I
have that.
didn't
You
have to
clearly
eat
don't have that.
everything on my
I know
plate,
you
but
don't.
I had to have
like-
one bite. I had to have a
But like-
taste of everything.
Oh,
I didn't have to
that's not
finish
what
my
you
plate.
said. No, you said you had to finish everything. That's
No,
what you
but
said.
no. Okay, I take that back. Then I apologize. He
Alright,
would put food on my plate, and I would have. I didn't have to eat it all, but I had to
Okay.
try it. I had
That's
to
cool
eat
then.
it. Everything
That's
that was
good.
on my plate, I had to
Okay.
try.
I
I didn't
respect
have
that.
to stuff myself. No, no, I never had to do that.
I had to finish. We had to finish everything on our plate.
Oh,
Otherwise,
I
we
didn't
were
have to do that.
insulted.
No.
Yeah, and my brother did that to his daughter, and I felt so bad. Like, you would get like dramatically angry at her if she didn't. It was like, oh, bro, like, poor girl.
No, no, no. But I did have to eat like whatever he put on there, and he put on some weird shit like venison, liver, and onions. I remember. You know,
That's
any
good
type
for
of
you.
like. I know, I
Good
know. I remember when
I
I
imagine
was
it tastes like
when I
shit, though.
realized like what eggs were, how they're like a baby chicken. Like
Uh,
when I discovered what an egg really was, when I put two and two together and figured it out, right? I was like, I'm not eating eggs anymore. That's a baby chicken in there. I'm not eating that. That's terrible. You know what he did? He took me to the food, what do you call that? The food pantry, like for the food bank.
oh, okay.
And I had to volunteer at the food bank a couple weekends
That's
until I
good.
started
Good
eating
for
eggs
you.
again.
I had to do that too. We had on Thanksgiving, we had to go and
Let's go!
To Venice Beach and feed the homeless. Like, we volunteer to serve them, basically.
Yeah.
So that's good. I think that's good.
It's a
like,
good thing. Like when I
Yeah.
look back at the my dad being tough on, like it was all for a reason. It wasn't
Yeah.
just to be malicious or
He
it
sounds
was
like a
all
good
out of
dad.
love. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was tough on me. I'm not gonna lie. And my dad was not the type. He would give me a smack here and there. Like he was not
Yeah,
into.
mine.
Yeah,
My dad
they would. My dad would hit me. My mom not so much, but my dad
Okay.
was definitely
My
not
dad definitely
afraid
hit
of
me a lot.
that. Yeah. And
But I have. That's not where I got my brain damage from. I have brain. I have.
you have
I
brain
used to-
damage for real? No.
Like, I think so. I think I might end up with what is it?
Dementia.
MLS?
Oh,
No,
MLS.
like bad. No, much worse. I've had a lot. Yeah. So I played football, right, growing up.
Lexi, greetings and welcome, Lexi.
And I've had
Welcome in, welcome in.
I've had a few concussions from that, but like also like I am an adrenaline junkie. I need adrenaline to be happy, and I haven't. By the way, I haven't had that since like before the pandemic, so I kind of
You should
depressed.
go
now.
jump out of a plane or something.
Yeah, right. You know,
Have you ever done that?
but like, no. What I
then
used
what
to
do
do
you?
though
So
was
what do you
like-
mean you're an adrenaline junkie? What have you done?
when I growing up, I played football and I raced karts, and those two things were like super adrenaline. So like it's built into me. And when I became an adult, then there's no more football, right? And so I would go snowboarding, I would go boogie boarding, and both I have huge feet. I have like size 13, 4E, like super big, super wide.
Wide feet.
And so like snowboarding, that like always fucked me up. And so I had so many concussions, like trying to do like stupid, crazy jumps and shit. And then boogie boarding, like I wouldn't care if there was a riptide. I was still trying to catch waves, and I would like slammed into the fucking floor of the ocean in my face and like be bloody everywhere. And I think now, I'm just feeling it. I don't know. I might be stupider than I used to be.
You never know. You never know.
But anyway, my point was like nowadays I don't have the same opportunity. Like, I'm not gonna go snowboarding anymore. I was trying to get back into football before the pandemic, right? I need to start like doing that again. I think, you know.
Why wouldn't you go snowboarding anymore? That's a nice sport.
Because it's like
fine to do.
because my feet, like I said, my feet like ruin it for me. like my feet go over the edge of the board.
There's
So when you try and cut, you have to be able to
there's
plant
no
the
you
edge.
can't get a different board.
I tried so many different boards. Like if you get a board wide enough so that my feet don't and my heels don't go over the edge, it's like it's too wide to like maneuver. All you can, you know, it's
I
like
see.
you can't go fast. Basically,
Right,
you're just
right,
like sucks. So
Florida boy.
I need to get back into racing, or I need to get back
Football.
into football. I don't know what else. Yeah, I don't know what else.
Mm.
Maybe is there something else that can be done? You think? Have you heard it? Yeah.
Hiking.
And-
You mentioned hiking in nature, right?
Yeah. That's right. That reminds me. Yeah. So that's like venomous like rattlesnakes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's that's about all I can. Like I could be the crocodile hunter basically. That's my
The crocodile hunter.
yeah.
Please, that didn't end up well.
Yeah.
So. What's his name? Owen. Something Owen? What's his name?
Try
Crocodile.
going for a brisk walk. Yeah. I should probably start with that shit.
Mm. Steve Irwin. That's it. It wasn't Owen. Right. Steve Irwin.
Oh,
That's
did
it.
you say Owen? I didn't even notice.
Steve Irwin.
That dude he's one of my heroes. I love that guy.
He died so tragically.
Yeah.
Happens.
You know what though?
Things
He died the way he wanted to die.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that was a pretty good way to go. He definitely didn't suffer. That was very.
He knew exactly, how he would die, I think, and he did, and that was like how you can't ask for a better death.
Stingray to a heart. To the heart is definitely a choice. It was fast. It was a fast one.
That guy lived so dangerously. He knew he was gonna die to some animal. Women. That's another difference between men and women. Women would never consider that glorious or right.
Glorious? I said that was tragic, personally.
Yeah,
but it was fast. He didn't suffer. I'll tell you that.
How
they
would
say
you, like,
by the
die?
time
Like,
he
in your
got
sleep?
up to the, because it happened underwater.
Okay.
They said by the time he got up, he was gone already. So he was gone pretty instantly.
Yeah, he got like stabbed in the heart.
Yeah.
Women are too smart for that shit. Exactly. I love those commercials that say why women live longer, and they show like some guy like doing some stupid ass shit.
Right. And so if you said you're into adrenaline, right? Have you bungee jumping, skydiving, like any
I'd
like
to
adrenaline
skydive.
sports
Bungee
like
jumping
that?
seems pretty fucking stupid to me. It's
I've
not
been
even
bungee
exciting.
jumping,
Yeah, I would never.
and
do
it's
that.
actually terribly scary.
Yeah.
Scarier than I thought it would be. And I'll tell you
what?
why.
Okay.
Because, like, I didn't realize this, but like when you're in the harness and you jump off, right? You're like just free. Like it's not like you're on a roller coaster where you're strapped into a seat.
Yeah.
You're able to move anyway. Forward,
shit
back.
Go wrong.
No, it's more like when you're jumping, you can just move any way and you don't feel like secure in a seat. So
The problem
that's
I have
what's
is
scary about it, because
it's
you're
only
like
for, like,
moving
2
every
seconds.
way when you're jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you, but it's only for 2 seconds. I need like minutes of adrenaline.
No. It's minutes, because the initial jump, and then there's the spring back, and you keep going.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, of course
And they
the initial jump is the worst, is the
Is the
biggest, but it keeps
It's
going.
the best, not the
It's
worst.
the best. Okay, whatever you wanna, however you wanna. But and then when you get off though, the adrenaline is pumping through your veins, and you are like it's a great adrenaline rush. It's good. I would say I really liked the adrenaline rush. But the initial jump and being completely it's like you're free jumping. It's like imagine jumping off of a building. But because you don't feel the harness. It's like that. And I didn't think it would be like that. I didn't think it'd be like that. So like it felt very scary. Yeah. Like you don't know if that harness is gonna stop you. Because that initial jump just doesn't feel like anything.
Too many videos of like dumb fucks not hooking up the right, like clip to the right strap and people jumping over and falling to their death. So like, and for only like a couple seconds, okay, well you say minutes, but of adrenaline, it's not worth it for me. I would rather, have you seen those dumb fucks who, what do you call it? I forget the word. Glide. They have the glide suits. Those suits that like are webbed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that looks crazy, but really fun. And
I'm okay. I did not cut my dog's tails by myself.
What is that called? You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah, free gliding or I don't know. Check it out. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd rather do that than bungee jumping, even though it's like way more dangerous.
And as a free spirit, I really am Florida boy.
Sky gliding. Is that what it's
Sky gliding, yeah.
Oh no, sky gliding is in a hand glider. So that looks fun too. Maybe you're right though. I don't know. Maybe bungee jumping is a simpler solution.
It was pretty fun when I went. I've never done skydiving though. But yeah, bungee jumping is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Scarier than I thought it would be though. I was like, yeah, I got this, no problem. Scarier than I thought though.
Yeah, I would imagine the anxiety, the pre-jump anxiety would be pretty tough.
No, but I wasn't. That's what I'm saying, Maximus. I was like, I got this. I wasn't scared initially to jump off.
Really? And it wasn't.
But the jump was scarier than I thought it would be. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Becca, I want to go skydiving.
Because in that second, you weren't sure if you were going to hit the ground.
In that second, I wasn't just falling. I was like, I was like really just free falling. And it's very scary to free fall in the air, dropping.
Yeah,
it's not like you're linear. It's not like you're dropping down like linearly. Yeah. Like you're like your center of gravity. You're just caught. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? That's what's scary about it. Yeah, I didn't take that in that it was going to be like that, but it was. It was scarier than I thought.
When you're racing, like that type of that type of moment happens multiple times. Like you don't know if you're going to like run into this wall and completely die. It's like every turn can potentially be a skydive or a bungee jumping moment. You know what I mean? And same with football. Like like you're running through the hole and you don't know if this 300-pound motherfucker is gonna kill you or not, and it's up to you to make a move to avoid that. Like that's it's like that multiple times. A few seconds. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's the unknown that's scary.
But yeah, that is the common factor. Yeah. That's true. And
Becca, I would recommend skydiving. I would highly recommend it.
Yeah, I want to do that. We're gonna go one day.
We are?
Yes, but actually, you know what? The first time is very unromantic. You have to be attached, at least in the U.S., you have to be attached to a professional.
Yeah, tandem. So it's called tandem, I believe.
Tandem? It's called something? Oh,
tandem. You have to be attached to an instructor that's done like 100 jumps or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Mukbang is not over. Never!
That seems like what is that, chocolate? Nice.
No.
Oh, that's
leather.
Fruit leather, right.
It's like
Yeah,
a fruit
that
roll
seems
up.
really
Sour cherry.
That seems like a big drag to be attached to some loser. Like, I don't want to be attached to some dude. Like, oh wait, show me that again. Sorry.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Jap. Is that Arabic?
Yeah, I believe it's from Afghanistan.
Oh, nice. My shit is too bright. I can't read that.
Oh.
Or your light is too bright. I don't know.
Who the hell knows? It's good. I'm finishing it.
Same loser, the person who's keeping you alive. Yeah, he's a fucking loser. I'll punch him in the nuts as we're going down.
Hmm. Becca, good try. Seaweed, I had some earlier. I have seaweed here. Looks similar. Very similar.
I think you're right. Like, I need to go, yeah, hiking and catch some rattlesnakes or something and like, film it.
Moti, greetings and welcome, Moti.
Yeah. I need to do
Welcome
that.
in, and by the way, Moti, congratulations on finishing your epic stream, Dark Souls 2.
Are any of you playing Diablo 4? Do you guys know it's free this weekend? I started playing it this morning.
I need to. I want to.
You don't.
I actually like Diablo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was really. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's. I started playing. It's awesome. It's free.
Oh, you like it? Isn't it slightly like the design slightly different than the other previous games, the other previous Diablos? How do you like it?
I would say that it's significantly different.
Mm-hmm. But in a good way?
In a great way. It's fucking. It looks amazing, and it feels amazing, and it's like it's a better game. I'm impressed. It's a better game than I thought it would be. It's like it's a good experience. You should play it.
Where do I download it?
Battle.
And do I only have it if I downloaded it? Is it only accessible like this weekend?
Only
and then it
this
goes away?
weekend. And then it goes away.
Then fuck it, I'll wait. It gets released in June, right?
I think so, yeah. I'll
just wait. I don't have time.
Good at it, so so when it comes out, I'm gonna be way ahead of everybody, or at least try to.
Modi, unfortunately cannot come on. He's not at home. Modi, you sweetie bo beady. You're coming in here. You're tuning in to say hello, and the guy's not even at home. What a true Chad. That's some Riz, Modi. That's some Riz.
And don't.
I start normal streaming again on Monday, so me and Ann will reunite soon. Modi,
I will
can't
donate
wait.
500 biddies if you never say Riz again.
You will?
No, I won't actually.
Oh, okay. Because I don't know if I can guarantee that. But you don't like Riz, is what you're saying?
Why don't you just say have game? That's the.
Yeah, I
that's
used
so
to
much
say
better.
that. I used to say. I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to say game.
Did you
But
know
now the lingo that's
Ugh.
got me, and now it's.
Did
Riz.
you know the new generation is called Generation Alpha? Did you know that?
Not.
Why would you call them Alpha? They're not Alpha. I guess the idea.
Because it goes in like X, Y, Z
Oh my God.
order.
I did not know that.
Now we're back to A.
You're so smart. I'm just an idiot. I see, Anne. I need you in my life. Apparently.
I'm noticing these little subtle things. You're saying we're gonna go skydiving. I need you in my life. This and that. You're cute. You're cute. I noticed
Sorry.
that. No. I like that. I like that. You know why? Because you just subtly kind of just slip it in there, like subliminally almost. You know?
It's the
I'm
only
noticing
way.
that. It's the only way. Oh, okay. Nice. Subliminal creep. That's what Profmatic says.
Yes.
You don't like his game, Profmatic? You're not into his game? Yeah, you slip it in. Skills!
guy-
Greetings and welcome.
This guy has the best words. He's got the Riz. All right.
Oh, he's got game.
Yeah.
I got game, you got game, he got game, she got game.
Stop.
We
doing
got
that.
game.
Stop it. No. Stop it.
I'm glad you're having a good time, Maximus.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah.
I hope you are too.
I am. Give
You
me
always
one.
have a good time.
I have to use
on
the
your own.
washroom. I do. But I'll be back. Burb. Just have to use the ladies' room.
What? Oh, you're going? Oh, I should probably go take a piss too. I won't go though. We can't leave nobody on your stream, so. She should call her dog to like entertain us while she's gone. I like her dogs, they're cute. If the lady wants to sing and dance, don't stop her. No, I am in complete control of women. They do whatever I tell them to do whenever I tell them to do it. Okay, prof? That's how it works. Yeah, exactly. That's what Riz is all about. What's up with you, prof? You streaming tonight? It's only like, oh, it's late wherever you're at, huh? You're by Toronto, huh? New York. You're chilling hard, bro. You can't chill soft. Come on now. Yeah, prof. Thanks for recommending this program. It's really good. What's it called? Camera Hub. I don't know what this is called. You were right though. It's really good. Yeah, this is pretty cool stream. It's genuine, I think. Unlike every other dating show, it's more about like getting the streamer attention, and she does it like more mutual. It's more mutual, which is good.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, you should get Prov on. He's a good dude.
Anytime. I'm always looking for new people to chat with. Always looking for, as a content creator, like, you know, it's different if I'm streaming games, right? If I play League or whatever it might be, right? But if I'm sitting here I have to create my own content. So that's a little more challenging, right? A lot of the time when you're playing a game, the game speaks for itself. That is the content, right?
Well, okay, you're right, but if you're on Twitch and you're an attractive female, that's all you have to do. Just like you've only been rejected once in your life. You have the privilege of going on
I don't
Twitch
try. That's different. So a lot
I
of
know
the time,
it's not your fault. I'm not saying it's your fault. You're lucky. Like it's, you know.
No. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, okay, yes, I've only been rejected once, but that's because I know I don't put myself out there in that situation. There's a lot of other guys that I've liked that have never shot their shot.
So you're saying if you would have put yourself out there more,
I would have been rejected more.
You would have had more successful interactions and still only been rejected once. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all.
I think that's true though.
No, I don't think so. I think I would have been rejected more if I would have put myself out there more.
Okay,
but I
maybe
don't do that, and I just wait for people. I just wait for people.
Yeah, I imagine that's frustrating for women to like really have a crush on someone and they don't do shit. I've done that a lot. I have done that a lot. I'm guilty of that.
Really?
It's tough. Because like maybe I'm not in like the right place in life to, you know, do that. Like I know that if I do that, I will be like half interested the whole time, right? So I don't. You know what I mean? So it's like.
So wait, sorry. Why don't you do that? Why don't you, like, what holds you back?
I do that, but when I don't do that, just sometimes it's because like I said, like maybe my account balance is fucking negative at the time because my bills and I didn't make enough money that month because of investing went bad, for example, right? It's like, how am I gonna take this girl out? I can't. So I'm like, hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna try. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
Like when interest rates went down like a few months ago, remember that? I lost all my money then because I wasn't paying attention to the news. Right? And so like then I was like, you know, I gotta focus on myself, like as you said, and pick myself off my ass. But while I'm doing that, can't really like. That's how men are. It's like if you can't provide even a date, like how you can't really do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Oh,
Options
guys.
like a true Wall Street bets degen. Yeah. You know what though? My Mash Stars, my strategy has proven successful over a number of months, or about a year now. So I'm excited about that. It's not just like a 1-day options gamble, YOLO. I have a good strategy. I can share it with you if you want.
What do you invest in?
Options. Okay, so stock market basically.
Oh, okay.
And
Safer
options.
ones or risky?
Huh?
High risk?
High risk. But the way I do it, it's kind of like medium risk. It's not high risk. Medium risk. But I mean, for me, it's actually I win a lot, or mostly. It's like what I do is I only concentrate on only blue chip stocks. So in the long run, they're gonna always go up. And I instead of betting short, I bet medium. That's just about it. It's like, and it works if you have
Give
like.
me 1 sec. Time okay? You made me laugh, time okay.
I invest in canned goods. That's
Time
probably
okay,
better.
you made me laugh. He goes, how am I not permitted speaking all languages? Saturn's just like, you've always known this. Time okay. Stop being dumb. Stop playing silly. Okay? Can't use other languages in the chat. Time okay.
I need to get like a catheter. I don't want to go to the bathroom. It's too far away.
See, the seal is broken. Skiz, I know what I want to concentrate on right now. And what is that, Skiz?
Yeah,
Do
what
tell.
is that?
Do tell, Skiz.
Pornhub?
That's it, Saturn. It's broken flowing.
I have
pee in a bottle like Mitch Jones. And who's that? WoW player.
I have a lot more
Asmongold
followers than I noticed. When I was on my cam and like waiting to be in your stream, like I kept getting all these messages from girls like saying, what do you because I guess I'm online currently, right? My Twitch account is online.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
So apparently, yeah, they're like, come chill. What are you doing? I'm like, who the fuck are you? I've never even seen you before.
Really?
Yeah.
Girls that have found you through my stream?
Well, I guess they were previously following me because I'm a degenerate or something, and they're into that, and so. Because my cam is on.
Just bought ads, no?
The cam on adds some notoriety or appeal apparently.
Interesting. But I think I'm going to wrap it up in a few minutes at least. I've been live for almost 7 hours. I'm gonna finish my drink. So.
There you go.
Finish my drink. It might take me about 5 minutes or so. First time chatter. Then, we've determined, first time chatter, that is Streetlight.
And then we're going to Prov stream. So Prov, you better get your shit up because we're all going over We're gonna raid Prov, right? Ann?
Is he live right now?
I don't
7
care.
hours, amazing. Well, it is Saturday night. It's Sunday morning right now.
What were you doing? Oh, tomorrow's Mother's Day. So what did you say you're gonna do with Mom?
Barbecue.
Oh, right. That's it? Just, are you gonna provide anything for the barbecue?
I think I'm just gonna stop off and get some flowers or something. And, so I'm not bringing any food or anything. Skiz! Woohoo! Skiz,
shit.
thank you so much for the bits! Yay! That's so generous of you. Gee willikers, Skiz. Gee willikers. Willikers
Saying
in
I
the G.
should get flowers?
Flowers is always a good option. Skiz.
Why? Why are flowers good? What's so good about it?
Women love flowers.
Because there's, I know, but
Oh!
temporary. They die. Like what?
Problematic is paying it forward, and he's
more
gifting
permanent?
the sub that Brumal gave him to Skiz. Yay! Oh, that's so sweet. Problematic, thank you for gifting a sub to Skiz. That's awesome, yo! I have such an awesome community. Very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you guys.
You've earned it.
I've earned it. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you.
You've done a good job. Very
You'll
gentle.
get it when you have a chick send you flowers the morning after. Smash, has a chick done that for you?
Me? Flowers? No.
Aw,
don't have to.
Problematic is so
I-
smart. He's like, he can't drop 3,000 bits and not be subbed.
They'd rather just drop me a text asking when they can come back, not like flowers.
Hey, that's a good sign. That's a good
Yeah.
sign. You would rather not
They-
flowers, you just want a text.
They've never
Cheers,
had better sex.
Skiz.
So
Problematic and Skiz, you little sweetie bobeedish. You little bromancers in the chat, yo. Cheers.
would you and rather have like more have more viewers than, or would you like sacrifice your genuosity basically for more viewers? You think?
Probably not. Probably not, but I really am trying to get 75 average viewers so I can apply for partner. That's the goal.
Oh, you're not partner, right?
No, I'm trying for that right now. That's what I'm waiting for. So I'm trying to get those views up because I need 75 average for the month.
Let's make that a priority. We're gonna try and get.
We
you
need the
some
views up.
viewers.
That's what it is.
What's your average at right now?
Around 50. So I need around
you-
75.
75.
Yeah.
That's a goal. You deserve that.
Thank you. Hopefully I get there. I have a lot of like really awesome people in chat. My chat is really wholesome. I have a lot of good regulars and good people. You are my fire, my one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way.
I love that.
But we
Yeah.
are two worlds apart.
Okay.
Can't reach to your heart. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but yeah.
That was
She
good.
jamming!
Keep
Don't get
going.
me started.
Oh, you should have a karaoke stream. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Yes,
You're
yeah.
doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I did it last stream. It was really good. Skiz!
Wait,
Ah!
you did a karaoke stream?
Sexy Ann out here working them karaoke skills. Boo
Really?
ah ha 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 ha.
Everyone
ha,
loves
ha.
a good karaoke stream. Skiz, thank you so much for the
man, I
bits,
missed it. I need
Skiz.
to oh man, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Who was on?
The only thing with the karaoke streams is I have to try and sing songs that are like DMCA free, or I don't want them to get flagged when I try to upload on YouTube. My VODs on YouTube.
But it was only you singing.
That was fine, yeah. That was fine. That was just like a cappella. Right?
You need to have a group karaoke stream.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a
And then
heartache.
chat votes.
Tell
on
me
the-
why
Chat
ain't
votes on the
nothing
best
but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
What's the guy's name that was on here before? Forget.
Before you?
Yeah.
Frank Cheese.
Frank. Yeah, have Frank on. And
Frank, yeah.
Yeah,
Frank,
you
I
can have,
had him
like-
sing to me one time.
and chat votes. on
Bless
the
his
winner.
heart.
That's so fun. How there's not
Bless
any,
it.
the only thing more fun than that is bungee jumping. Otherwise, you're just,
Yes. Mash! Thank you for the bit smash! Yo! We got a hype train in the station, people. Choo choo!
Yeah.
Yes!
I gotta-
Chugga.
This.
Yo! I gotta give a special shout out to Provmatic and to Skiz and to Mash for making this shit happen right here, right now. Sunday morning, hot and streamies. Stream!
Is it time to leave? I think I need to go to the bathroom. So
Okay, go. You want to
Alright.
get off, you mean? You're just
are
burping.
you gonna go to sleep soon?
Soon, yeah. Okay. We'll wrap it up.
Okay.
Maximus, thank you so much for joining me. It
Thanks
was
for
a
having me.
pleasure. Thank you. And you're welcome back anytime. If you want to come on and chat anytime, okay, Maximus?
Yeah, it was fun. I want to do it again. When are you on next? Are you on Sunday?
No. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
Okay, so next week we shall do it again.
Sounds good. I'll be
Yes.
here. You know where to
I-
find me. In this metaverse.
I'm looking forward to it.
Alright, sounds
All right.
good. So am I. Have a good night, Maximus. Thank you for joining
night.
me. Good night.
Good night.
Alright, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for making this possible. You guys are fucking wonderful. Excellent. He really enjoyed the genuineness, I think, of the date. But I really enjoyed the hype train. So thank you so much for the hype train, guys, for bringing a hype train into the station. That's very wonderful of you. Woohoo! Woohoo! So thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. Thanks, awesome givers. Wonderful. Just wonderful. It's almost 2 a.m., but I'm still finishing my shot. I'm just working on my shot here. If anyone... Skiz!
Imagine coming home to this wonderful woman every day. Rofl ha 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 ha.
Aw, Skiz, you fucking sweetie bo beady. More bits for me? For me, Skiz? You know how to make a girl feel special. And then look at that Riz that he puts in there. Imagine coming home to this wonderful woman every day. Oh, sheesh. Thank you so much. Level 3 of the hype train. That's wonderful. What are you drinking, Anne? Gundam. Currently drinking some fine French cognac. Grand Marnier. So this is what I'm drinking right now. I'm almost done, to be honest. I think I have I would say maybe two shots left. 2 to 3 shots left. Probably 2 shots left. Very nice. What are you guys drinking in chat? What are you guys drinking? What are you sipping on tonight? Finish it! Gundam, what are you drinking, Gundam? Water! Ah! I know, I'm finishing. You were drinking beer. Oh, nice. I had a beer, actually. I did have a beer. Originally. And then I moved on to the cognac. But, yeah, I think Maximus, you know what? It's been a while. Maximus was trying to come in my streams and come on a date for quite some time. And, I'm glad he finally did. He was like a genuine person to talk to, which is always refreshing because I don't like people who just come on here to promote or put a wall up and it's like I try to talk to them and I can't really penetrate the wall and it's like really superficial. I fucking hate that. I don't want this to be like an interview where I'm asking people questions and just getting answers. I want it to be like a genuine want to be here conversation with like back and forth, right? Can't penetrate. Gundam, I want to penetrate. Just the tip? Just the tip, Gundam? I liked YYZ. So did I. He was, he wanted to come back on actually, and I had Frank on at the time. But YYZ is welcome to come back on anytime too. So, it was good. Mash, I'm pro walls. No, Mash. Drop them like the Berlin Wall. Down! Down with the wall. The first time I went in, she was. She was what? I think the universe for some... I think the universe for some bad chicken wings? Drink. I'm drinking this.
Let's go!
I don't know what Palinka is. Thanks for the follow. If the guest isn't top notch, Anne starts pouring drinks. That's funny, Florida boy. That's funny. A strong one, right? Anne starts pouring strong drinks if the date is not top notch. You said it, not me. You said it. Not true, lol, maybe. Aha! No, it depends. Some drink to forget, some drink to enjoy. There's different reasons why people drink. There's different reasons, so. No, that was a good date. I had all good dates today. And guys, what I really liked was this Being Boozled game. I have a crush on Anne, but it's just a crush, okay? Oh, Massimus. It was a great date. You were very genuine and sweet, and I'm finally glad that you were able to make it on, because I know that you were jumping into the queue a few times and I wasn't able to bring you on. So I'm glad we finally were able to make it happen. I'm happy about that. But this Being Boozled game, this one was fun to play, guys. Really fun. You're so smooth and experienced, hella pro at this. So, this Being Boozled game, this was pretty fun, I have to say. So. 2 out of 6, remember? Yeah, Saturn, the odds are not in my favor, okay? The odds are definitely not in my favor. Hype train is done. Okay. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. It was lovely. We made it to level 3 of the hype train. I'm not up to her level, but she knew I was this genuine boy. Oh, you were very genuine. You were very genuine, Time Okay. I'm not denying that.
Wow, is very nice.
Wow, was a very nice. Babinski, guys, unrelated, but isn't it crazy? They're all living on the same planet together at this year. Like we're all big family. Yeah, Babinski. I guess so. Thank you so much for everyone who contributed in the hype train. That was awesome. Wow. It's stream time, brother. Yeah, Prov, if you're live, I'll raid into you if you like. Let me know if you're live, Prov. Malcolm Savage, happy Mother's Day to you. Malcolm. Malcolm? Not a mother? Not a mother, Malcolm. Oh! I'm not live, gonna go to bed soon. Great stream, by the way, and thank you. Oh, Provmatic! Thank you for coming and joining me. I hope you enjoyed the content. My sister, best prostitute in all of Kazakhstan. Yeah, Mash. Saturn has used that quote today. It was a matter of 15-minute conversation. Time okay when you were on? Yeah, I remember our date time okay. How could I forget? How could I forget our date time okay? I just saw that interview with OJ.
Let's go!
Thanks for the follow. Oh, you mean Sacha Baron Cohen? He interviewed OJ? Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. This has been really fun, stream man. Saturn, it has been. It's been a pretty good night. It's been pretty chill. Good vibes, good talks with people. I have to say, it was nice. It was a good one. You do not remember a thing. Oh, I remember our date time, okay? How could I forget our date? Yeah. I remember it. Cheers, guys. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, if there's any in there. Becca. Anyone that's a mother, happy Mother's Day. Remember, guys. Pro tip. Wish your mother a happy Mother's Day tomorrow if you forgot, okay? If you forgot. Happy Mother's Day, Viva! She's a sweetie little baby and she loves her babies. You guys want to see video of the babies? Maybe I'll put it up in Discord. I'll send you some pictures. They were really cute. Cheers. It's hard work. It's hard work with puppies. A lot of work, man. 8 weeks. And that made me consider, like, not having children. That's another thing. I'm like, oh god, if this is just puppies, imagine what having a newborn child is like. Good lord. Tried to get him to confess the murder. He was so close. Oh, really? Yeah, he fucking did it for sure. And got rated 11 out of 10 on Girls' Twitch stream. By who, Colin? Who rated me? And I'm getting a vasectomy. Colin, who rated me 11 out of 10? Flare babies always possible. How do you know? Do you even know if Flair wants to have babies? Do you even know if Flair wants babies? Skybree rated me. Oh, rated you. Rated you? 11 out of 10, Colin? Good job. Congratulations, Colin. Gee willikers. He's traditional like that for sure. Shut up. Florida boy. Yeah, it was the highest rating. I have a type. I know you have a type. And they're stars, Colin. They're stars. The vasectomy comment. I can't stop laughing. I think it's just late and we're getting delusional at this point. You're still on. Long stream tonight. It is Saturday night. Well, Sunday morning. I do have to get off. I've been streaming for over 7 hours, but it's been a really good stream, I have to say. I don't... Parting is such sweet sorrow. Okay, guys? Parting is just sweet sorrow. I don't want to get off. Late Ann is the best Ann. I know. Nighttime is the right time. I am a late night person. I love the late night. And, you know, I'm sleeping in tomorrow. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I hate streaming during the week when I have to work in the morning. I hate having that, like, gray cloud looming over my head. Like, and you have to work in the morning. You know, the countdown is on. Set your alarm. Clock is ticking. Have to wake up. 5 hours or whatever it is. I fucking hate that. What are you gonna do though, right? So that's why I kind of like, I love my weekend stream because I can spend as long as I want and I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow. Well, other than Mother's Day afternoon thing, but I can sleep in is what I'm getting at. Anyways. I'm so immature. I think your humor, Saturn, is just like a silly type of humor. That's just what you're into, Saturn. I know it is. Grilled gift. Greetings and welcome, Grilled. And I don't really need a vasectomy because I'm forever alone, but you never know. I might need it just in case. I kind of got rated an 11 out of 10. Okay. Shakespeare would love you. Thank you, thank you. Forever Alone. I haven't seen those memes in quite some time, Mash. At least you couldn't go stream in LA because of school and work. First time chatter. Hello, Spot Arc. Greetings and welcome. Alright, so who do we have here? What's going on? Let's see. Guys, any suggestions who I should raid? Colin, you're not part of the suggestions. Anyone else? Colin always tries to get me to raid. What about CuteBot? We talked about CuteBot today. I really enjoy her. I hope a stream with someone with 4 million IG followers, but my schedule was bad that week. I had too much to do. Get CuteBot on. You guys like CuteBot? Sid Lulz. I've never heard of Sid Lulz. Let's see who the hell Sid Lulz is. Problematic. Is that new? Oh, that's old. Sid Lulz. No, it is new.
Let's go!
I'm so confused now. No, it's old, it's old. Patrick! Thank you for the follow. Hello. I like the smell of your hair. You could smell it, Patrick? All the way from there? No way.
Let's go!
You got Zelda today? Nice. Negan, thanks for the follow. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Good morning. Alright. What does Sid stream? What does Sid stream? I'm curious. Only $100 with tax. Nice. I am vampire. I am not. Oh, I'm following him. Streaming, speedrunning a game. Alright. Saturn, you want me to raid Sid Lulz? Yeah, Anne, thought you raided him once. I remember him. I remember him too. Someone must have recommended him because I didn't find him. Someone else recommended him. So, raid Father Dart. Father Dart. Is that your friend, Adrenaline? Love the dress, blue and blonde. Grilled gift, thank you. Yes, it's a good bud. You know what? I've never rated him. So, you know what? Let's do it. Father Dart. And adventure us. Take you on a new adventure. I've never rated someone. How about that? Never rated them. Oh yeah, tell him I sent ya. You're awesome. Thank you, Adrenaline. Brownie and Mo, greetings and welcome. You're missing me right now, Brownie and Mo. I'm just taking off. I've been live for almost 7.5 hours. Anyways, next stream, guys. is going to be Tuesday at 7 p.m. Can we pin that, please? Pinning it! Thank you, Saturn. Hey, guys. Tuesday, 7 p.m. No! Oh, I lied. 8 p.m. It's at 8 p.m. Whoopsies. Hold on. Let me cancel the stream. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Now it's gonna bother me. Hold on. I'm a dingle hopper. Okay, can we pin another one? Let's see. I don't know how to delete it. Next stream. Tuesday. It's at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am so smart. I am so smart. He just ended his stream. He ended his? Oh shit. Are you kidding? He just raided and... Okay, I won't raid this guy. It's okay. Yeah, let's do Sid Lols, I guess. I don't know why I'm, indecisive today. Let's do it though. Anyways, guys. Thank you for joining me. It was a good Saturday night. I hope you had a fun time. I'm almost done my bottle of Grand Marnier. And, I don't know. I had a good time, guys. Thank you so much for all of the hype trains and all of my dates. I had some really good dates today. Also, I think special shout out to Lincoln for this Bean Boozled game. This is fun. Everybody seemed to really like this a lot, which is really cool. So anyways, guys, I'll be back on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you guys enjoy Mother's Day tomorrow. Make sure you go see your mama or give her a call or send her a text or just let her know that you love her. That's your friendly reminder for Mother's Day tomorrow, guys. Don't forget, okay? And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you to all of my mods for sticking around to the end. Sorry I wasn't around for the last half. I was eating pizza. It's okay, Sid. No big deal. Thank you for joining me. Thank you to all my mods. And, what can I say? I had pizza for lunch. Pizza's not diet food. I agree. I had pizza for lunch myself, though. And it was fucking delicious. It was so good. Thanks for joining me, guys. Bye!